Uh-oh. We could actually turn Aquan's anti-light into Beck and Call. What? Breda, why? Breda, why are you like this? Just double crit MC and nobody else from basically full HP. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't get Free Willy now. There's nothing to be upset about. FF3 gang? I don't think so. I tried to play it on my DS flashcard and, like, the interface is so slow. You get into a battle and the camera spins around in a circle for like 8 seconds and then you can finally make a move and slowly watch your characters act. I couldn't even find my way to Jin in the first dungeon. I just, like, went in circles. And I was like, this game's awful. I think I'd rather try to play the NES version in Japanese and, like, accidentally glitch the game and finish it in 20 minutes. Cloud of Darkness is pretty hot, though. That'll be my motivation. Task of Nocturne HD would be very straightforward in terms of routing. Task of SD... well. For that... I'm not sure how much Nocturne's RNG can be manipulated. Like, if Etrian Odyssey is anything to go off of, I think that game's got 2 or 3 different random number generators. One of them cycles like every frame or something, but the other is only cycled by the steps you take in the maze or something. It's harder to control. Given the way Nocturne plays, I don't know, Nocturne feels more like Dragon Warrior 3, where it's really hard to alter your fate. Right? Think how, like, in normal battles, most of the time you don't miss. You usually need to introduce, like, Sukukaja or Sukunda to get anybody to miss. If you just, like, hit load state over and over and over again, I don't think you can force a miss or a critical hit. It's like it was bound to happen. Like, Preda targeting MC both times and critting both times after Kodama missed Preda, leaving me no way to kill Preda whatsoever. Did I manage to beat Demi Fiend in DDS? No, not yet. If I run out of time today, I'll switch to that. And then if I beat Demi Fiend, I want to learn to speedrun Zelda 1 again, which is something I've said before, but then gave up on pretty quick. Zelda 1 is a really hard speed game. I'm pretty competent in Zelda 1. Like, there was a time when I was really into Zelda 1 randomizer, so I got pretty good at combat in that game. And then I got better at block clipping and screen wrapping. You know, good skills to have in rando and in ROM hacks. You were about to say good luck, but then that happened. Wasn't there a way to speed up? Speed up what? Oh, FF3 for the DS? Avatar End, thanks for subscribing. We got another glimpse of Chunky Kong in her full denim everything. All denim everything, like the 97 Celtics. Oh, I saw a funny meme about FF13 today. Where, like, some burglar, like, sneaks into the house and the guy says, like, wait, hang on, I'm almost done this part. What you playing? FF13. FF13, bro! He, like, looks at the, like, wad of cash in his hand and, like, hands him, like, here's 200 bucks. Go buy yourself a better game, bro. All I know about FF13, I was watching my late friend Gibbo play it. And he said, look at this shit! And he, like, does a little, he, like, runs in a little circle with lightning, and then, like, after doing one lap, she just, like, stops and shakes her head. Like, how can this game take itself so seriously? Just bought the HD remaster on sale. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, the original version is better, but, like, HD is close enough. If you don't want to become top 3 on the speedrun leaderboard, it'll be fine. You can get top 5 with HD. You can Actually, I don't know. No one's like ever like tried to seriously get a good time on HD. I have to imagine sub 12 is possible, but I don't know. Like sub 13 is hard enough to get on HD. But there's more categories you can do on HD, so I guess it's a better deal. Anything I should look forward to as someone who has played Persona but not SMT? Look, kid. In Persona, you team up with your friends to kill shadows. In SMT, you team up with demons to kill your friends. They have you going around here. You think you're naming your party members who are gonna save the world with you? Well, just wait till you see what the Vortex world is like. Not looking to speedrun just to experience. Well, if you want to not experience Nocturne, you can play on Merciful. And then there's like even less decision making than a visual novel. Just like don't play on Merciful unless you want to laugh. I gotta recommend don't change your difficulty, because that's not a possible feature in the original version of the game. When you pick a difficulty, you're locked in for the whole playthrough. You might see the shop prices on hard and think, these are unreasonable! Well, they are if you're like constantly buying chakra drops and revival beads. Just, I don't know, think of like leaving the terminal as like an expedition, and you gotta have a lot of supplies, but like try to use them sparingly. Like don't be afraid to like warp back somewhere else and heal and then try again. This is not the kind of game where you have to grind. Just be smart and fuse a new demon if your team isn't working. You don't, like, the solution is probably not to go grind until you gain like 1, 2, or 3 levels. Unless there's like a, I don't know, a higher level demon that you're trying to reach for, but... Other thing about HD, the biggest change in HD is they let you handpick all the skills you pass on for fusion, like it's Persona 4 Golden. You can, however, press the square button and it will like instantly simulate rolling the dice in the original version, if you want to limit yourself. The skills in this game have an internal rank from 1 to 12. Higher ranked skills are less likely to pass on, generally. But also, all of the demons have these invisible affinities. They're not reported on screen anywhere, but they do exist in the game. All the demons have different types of skills they do and don't like learning, usually pertaining to their elemental resistance or weakness. And basically every demon likes learning talking skills, so... every demon in the game can learn Needle Rush as well, which is a rank 1 skill. So there's some skills that you could think of as like noise that you probably don't want to pass on to Descendants. Okay, this isn't going to be an issue if you're going to be in HD and you're just going to handpick all the skills you wanted anyway. You should press square a couple times to get a simulation of like, wow, this could take me like 15 minutes if I was playing on PS2. But honestly, I think playing on HD makes the game too easy. Your team is not supposed to like snowball into something stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. You're supposed to like, you keep 1 or 2 good abilities and lose a few, you compromise so you get something that's higher level with the affinities you need at the time, or starting with some other skill, or learn something you want, or just is the right family as the next piece of fusion material, and so on. Like, when I play this on HD, the game, like, always feels too easy. But I also know, like, everything that's in the game. I know everything that's coming up, like, what to prepare for, and I'm like, oh, I still need this for this thing that's coming up, oh, I need to have a plan for this later on. Okay, I missed a lot of chat while yapping. What happened? Oh yeah, and install the radar fix mod. The radar shows you information that's 2 seconds old. You can stand still and wait for it to catch up. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day, 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 smoke weed. Yeah, do be aware of what Magatama you have ingested. Basically, you want like something good for the area you're in, but then switch to the thing you want to learn a skill from right before you're going to level up. They show you the meter for your experience, just like in Etrian Odyssey. You'll see it coming. You can usually predict like how much experience you're going to get per random encounter in each area, but you might get reinforcements and then get more. Thoughts on FFX? I only played it enough to climb onto Riku's boat. After I got killed by the tutorial fish and then the bigger tutorial fish. Finally made it to Riku's boat, saved the game, and haven't played again since. Didn't like Persona 4, but enjoyed P3 Portable? And P5? Not Royal? Okay. I haven't played any Persona games. Someone in chat, Girl Thrill Dydra 96 for opinions here. Quality of death mode to make shop prices the same and show what skills are in Magatama and what Demon Ken learns. Tororo Gunso works for IGN. Wow. I'm Russian, so no, I won't respect your disability. Tororo Gunso would be like the guy auto-locking mid and then feeding in Larny Ishu's Dota game. I thought quality of death, like, makes the game harder and it gives an extra press turn to every boss fight. Ceaseless Discharge cheese in Dark Souls 1 was found by an IGN guy? Wow. Maple Fairies will cast their aspersions. It's gonna remind me of my ill-fated trip to Maple Palace. Alright, we got our demon horn now. Yeah, anyway, Thrill Dydra. I'm gonna give you the same first-timer advice for Nocturne that I tell everyone, and that's just get Flamus. You can get Flamus for free once you're level 20, well, provided you open the chests and trolls room at full o'clock. No one, like, explains it very directly, but, yeah, if you see, like, a mystical chest, you probably want to open it at full o'clock, otherwise you'll get a life stone. Those mystical chests have some nice things in them. So yeah, get Flamus at level 20, and use the elements, like, please. Don't fill your team up too much. Be willing to melt down your guys into elements so you can make Mitamas and then pass on their abilities to anyone. The Compendium is also a really good resource. I get that, like, it's gonna feel annoying or intimidating to use on your first time, so be like, I don't want to, like, you know, save the game, buy stuff from the Compendium, see what I can make, and then load. You don't have to do that. If there's, like, if you have, like, a really good team member and you're like, I want to fuse with them, but I don't want to lose them either, well, you can register them and then buy them back after you use them as fusion material. And do make use of the sacrificial fusion system. It's the #1 thing I missed in SMT5 Vengeance. Because it gave me no way to use more than 2 demons at a time, so my team just kind of kept getting bigger and bigger. I would have to, like, part with people. I couldn't come up with, like, multi-step fusions. You keep getting demons for free as quest rewards, and there was always, like, nice stuff I wanted to make. The only way to use more than 1 demon in SMT5V is the special fusions, but most of them didn't appeal to me. Or I didn't, like, have enough of the materials for them. I didn't even make King Frost or Nahobibo. Only played up to Riku's boat. Yeah, I guess I did lose interest. Like, I didn't play it until it was, like, old already. When I was playing FF10, like, FF13 already existed, I think. You can basically think of me as having not played any Final Fantasy newer than 8. Okay, I've only played 7 and 8 for 15 minutes each because I didn't have a PlayStation 1 memory card at the time. I want to play Final Fantasy VI in 2 years, because then it'll be 2/3 of a lifetime since I last played it. I think it'll hit me really hard. Okay, not gonna trifle this time. Cast in at 113. Yeah, there is an NPC that mentions, I wonder if there's a way to get the good item from Mystical Chest. They do explain that it's, like, not a guaranteed thing, but they don't give you any hint for what to even try. FF6 times 2, aka 12, the best one. Yeah, when I only had a girlfriend once in my life. I was only with her for 3 months. But when I met her, she was playing FF12. And I remember she said, Penillo has a nice ass. I don't know where she was. I just know the music went like dun 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 dun. That was like the 2-measure loop of the whole thing. Well, it might be fun for the, what's it called, the Gambit system, where you just kind of, like, program an algorithm into all your party members. It's kind of a neat idea. Turning auto on during the enemy turn trims some frames in between their actions. Wow, they have a rampage there. Magatsu. We have auto memory at home by holding the cross button. 1209 have some neat mods. Fellow SMT1 speedrunner Zono_Highwind was streaming some FF9 mod a couple weeks ago before I went on vacation. I don't remember what the mod was called, but it made Beatrix into a party member. I saw him beat Ozma, because it lets you, like, exceed the damage cap. So he was doing more than 10,000 damage to all this stuff. So he beat Ozma in, like, 5 actions or something. Hey, Free Willy! Fight for free! Do not give. You only give me like 50 Maka, it's not worth it. Unicorn Overlord did Gambits. What the heck? Isn't that like a Fire Emblem type of game, though? Oh, I guess instead of giving... You don't give orders when it's that unit's turn. You send them out into the field with their orders, and then they execute them when they get there. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. I guess it'd be like Crusader Kings 2 or something, where it's like really hands-off and you're just like watching what happens in the ant farm. Solo challenge FF9 on ESA a week ago. Oh man. ESA continues to just be the best. Last time I watched ESA, there was a really hot woman fighting Elden Ring bosses on a dance pad controller, no bar. She was pretty good at it. Bad press turn arithmetic, perhaps. No, Willie! Oh, at least he didn't Dwayne my strength. Quick join. Reviving Willie is not worth. I am going to keep this revival bead as a spare tire for later in the run. It's kind of like Ogre Battle. Oh, yeah, yeah. I watched a childhood friend play Ogre Battle 64 back in the day. Really interesting game. I'll take anal bomb cover for 300, Trebek. Oops. Lol, forgot. No, I forgot menu memory was on. Now we're doing this. Oh, and then passing scrambled the targeting, so I just shot Zahn at Kodama, who has resist force. Kind of upset that Willie died. Now I'm gonna have to make a detour to the surgery room, get him revived. Yeah, I guess the only Final Fantasies I've played to the end are just 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. It's a pretty deadly battle. Imagine, like, coming down here at level 1 and getting into this fight. Set your team and let them do their thing. XX2 while it's on sale? What do you mean on sale? Where are they selling Final Fantasy X-2? That game's a PlayStation 2 exclusive. X2 is bundled with the X HD remaster. It got an HD remaster? I thought only the old ones got pixel remasters. What do you mean selling it? Are you telling me it's just on Steam or something? I can just play it on my Windows 10 machine? I did play a bit of 10-2, which was really weird because I didn't play 10, so nothing that was happening made any sense. I think that's enough to analyze. Yeah, 6 out of 30, that's 20%. This guy's too dangerous to analyze. I can tell you for sure, though, I would enjoy 10-2. All the dress up going on. All 3 very different physiques. Cool! Early Preda. I don't have to stall the grind now. Port of a PS3 remake. Oh, is that the thing they used to call Final Fantasy X International? Which I think added an extra boss or something. X2's really weird story-wise. Surrounded by girl poppin' massage minigame. Oh yeah, you gotta massage LeBlanc, but she doesn't know it's you doing it. Massage minigame sounds awesome. Extra bosses and a super boss and international. Dress sphere system was cool. It was probably it sounds like the precursor to the constantly changing paradigms of FF13. Pixie, you're gonna miss. Alright, 90 Maka, I get Shikigami. Sounds extra sexual. Yeah, that's the appeal of it, duh. Dr. Swellman also in the Haircuts from the Future Club. Dang. Okay, how are we doing? We don't have Reborama yet. But I wish I had it. Stupid Willy had to go and die. But at least I'm already level 5, so I can talk my way out of trouble with Huapo. Who has decided not to show up today. International is something else. Different spheres, extra content. It was the Europe version. Speakers of the paradigms, meaning you can swap characters' jobs mid-fight individually, then yes. Yeah, that sounds like the exact same system to me. It's like how you can switch personas, and that to me sounds turbo broken. That's like being able to change Magatama mid-fight in Nocturne. Aha! Look who it is. No! What a price! What a price! Exacxies, no XP for Pixie. I get Huapo, but now my grind is slower. I'm farther from my goal because of that Exacxies! 43 is a lot. Oh, but Kodama leveled up too. Okay, okay. And we got the Reborama. Okay, this is actually really acceptable. Okay, we prepped Retirement Guy. So now all we do is summon Pixie and go, go, go. Oh, and Shikigami. Okay, Fornius Timer looks okay. Waiting for attacks return and a sale. Okay, I get that like Down Under is upside down, but your guys' fiscal year isn't in April, it's in July? What's the deal with that? Why are you still waiting for a tax return in frickin' July? Australia's bureaucracy is too bogged down to do a thing about it, I guess. Can I see Death do 13? Anyone remember? It doesn't matter, I had a double full shock, so I'll just heal on Pixie's last turn. Oh, it did do 13! Can I summon Preda, please? Thank you. Preda lethal! Look how this menu opens instantly on PS3. Okay, I already have Preda. So I'll turn on Reborama a bit later. Probably at like Rising 6. The fiscal year's in July to June. Even the months proceed in backwards order. In Straya. Next two is just Spira, but without the constant death looming over everyone, so they can have more fun than just mid-ball. Blitzball, more like mid-ball. Scary that Preda killed something. Not really, Preda learns Agi, you know. Waiting on people to do their bit. You can put your tax return in. I love how you're like so convinced you're getting a return. That's Rising 6. Oops. It's time. Great shot disrespect will not be tolerated. Ooh, we gotta put up with a back attack featuring double Tarakaja. Wow, Pixie tanked all of it. Oh, and then I forgot to use Agi and heal. Okay, never punished. Get my retirement bucks already? Oh no, I don't have Ice Breath yet. Time to use my mouse to get out of trouble. That's what Larny Ishu would tell me to do. Nice, hitting my resist fire. Every member of my team except Pixie and Wapo fire. Again?! Not even part of the same fight? Sold a life stem for 60? That's so not worth. Except for the turn economy, maybe? Now I get to attack with 3? Wait, critical? It's not gonna be enough. It won't, except when it is? Okay, never mind. Maybe selling the lifestone was worth. 29? 1 off lethal? Well, whatever. 4 heads will be enough to clean this up. 60% more attacks. Nice strength up for Shikigami. Okay, we already talked to Retirement Lad. More attacks than you should have for your income? Well, why'd you pay it then, if they're just gonna give it back? Every single week, I get a statement from my job saying how much you've earned year to date, and how much tax you've paid year to date. That's nice of them. That makes it easy to file your taxes. Tax withheld cause some weeks I barely scrape like 400 to 500, and some weeks I make 1300. You work on a paving crew or something if your paychecks vary that much? It's like, oh, I work 11 hours some days and 16 hours others. We're 315 XP away from the goal. Retail. So it's not full-time then, it's the usual retail absolute shenanigans of like, you're scheduled from Monday 4 to 7, and Tuesday 12 to 3, and Thursday 3 to 6. Not steady hours, so yeah. I think it would be nice if, like... Don't you notice the people who work full-time seem overworked? It seems like it would be better if everyone worked part-time. Like, anyone working full-time, their work should be done by 2 people instead, so that they only get worked half as hard. Isn't that, you know, job creation? That's the thing we want? Except the cost of living is so high that people also wouldn't want that. How is it that in spite of rising population and supposedly increased prosperity, that the cost of living just seems like a battle against entropy, and it's like always getting harder to get by? It's because we've established like a really high living standard for a few, and so everyone wants to aspire to that. I have this theory that, like, the demand for housing, or the supply for housing will never, ever, ever catch up to demand. Because, like, okay, let's say you want to live on this nice city on the West Coast. Okay, so these new apartments and condos are going up. You move there. Okay, cool. Now you live there by yourself. And what do you do there? Okay, I gotta go to the grocery store across the street. I gotta go to Tim Hortons across the street every day. I gotta go to Starbucks. I gotta go to the card store. I gotta go to the arcade. You know, there's like all these businesses, and each one needs at least one retail service worker. But then that service worker also has their own hobbies and all the service businesses that they like to use. I'm saying that every individual that lives in the North American hyper-consumerist style needs a support network of 20 more people. Like, every house needs 20 more houses. Every house that gets moved into needs 20 more houses. The demand will never keep up with supply. Or, yeah, supply will never meet the demand. Speed out of there, yeah. I end up getting most of my hours in summer because I'm the only person who doesn't care about working for 8 or 9 p.m. closes, because my manager hires all their friends and gives them all the good shifts. Ah, the old collusion. The old over-the-table gig. Yeah, give KH his own Kyrie, for sure. 100 emoji. Good job, super illegal, for half-assing it. I always say company time is best time. Way to capitalize and press my advantage in the press-turn combat system. You'd rather have a Shilon. A dark-haired girl your own age who's easy to throw around and doesn't have much of a personality or opinions of her own, and then turns into a giant monster. Yeah, I think I want that too. I've only played the numbered Kingdom Hearts games. 1, 2, and 358 over 2. Kingdom Hearts 179. G3000 just wants a new manager. Uh-oh. The effect of Attract wore off. Welp. We'll just have to finish Hypixie on the way, because we're on a budget, we're on a time schedule now. Just get this encounter before I go? Oh, it's a back attack. Maybe it's gonna be like Keanu and a constant succession of Shikigami on the follow-ups. If it was commission-based, you'd be making the most. Hey. $13 to go. Wait, the encounter's about to pop. No, going around the weakness? Put a number to it, use it to get out everything. Yeah, that's the other thing. Benefits have gone down the drain, so... The way to get it, you don't get a raise anymore, you just get a better job instead. No reason to be loyal, because these companies don't care about us. I always say company time is best time. You know, get paid to do nothing. That's aspirational now. That's how we get our value back through labor. Nice SMC time, 39:35. Sub 40 SMC, I'm always happy about that. That'll be a nice lead to play with. better turn my keyboard off. It makes a lot of heat. Kingdom Hearts is such a funny series, because, like, I remember when it came out, I was 15, and I was like, oh, this is such a cool idea for a series, it's Disney and Final Fantasy together. And then I was kind of upset by, like, there's no hot girls in this series. Why is there all tons and tons of yaoi for this series? Man, someday there'll be a really hot girl in Kingdom Hearts, and then it'll be good. Then we finally got Aqua, but just like Kairishi 2 has absolutely no personality. Now that I'm a wise 30-something-year-old. Funny to say, because I'm gonna be 38 in like 2 months exactly. Yeah, I'm closer to 40 than 30. But yeah, now that I'm older and wiser, I'm like, yeah, you know what? They were right for cramming all the yaoi in. There were no good female characters. We don't need a Dragon Moon X situation. Just pair them all up together. Let's see who wants to be on stream more today. Oh, you want to be on stream, okay. 38 going on 95. No, I don't feel that old. But I am becoming acutely aware of, like, I gotta try harder to be healthy. It was easier in my early 20s, you know, I could just like eat foot-long Subway all the time, and maintenance was easy enough with how much I was playing DDR all the time. I only drank water, I didn't drink this filthy Mountain Dew. Toro Gunso ships Goofy and Donald? Gorsh! Goofy is a sapient with rights. He has a son. He owns a home. Meanwhile, Mickey keeps Pluto as a pet. What separates them truly? Is it because Goofy knows how to wear pants and walk with bipedal posture? He has the gift of language, perhaps? Goofy is bipedal, yeah. Goofy is anthro, not feral. Gave back the life stone, at least. You don't like fast food. That's a good opinion to have. Unfortunately, I'm vulnerable to it. Goofy is just Pluto that found the secret of evolution. Yeah, true. Pissarro gave Goofy the secret of evolution. Stole it from the ruins of Tenochtitlan from... No, wait. No, Cortez was the Aztecs. Pissarro was the Incas. If you want a burger, you'll just cook your own. Dang, that's some expert motivation. I don't cook for myself unless I'm making like an industrial-sized batch of something. Feels like the same amount of effort to... Well, it's like more effort to like, oh, I gotta make just enough and put it on this plate and then put away the leftovers in 4 different containers. No, I'll just make one giant thing. Done. Then I can eat that all week. It's less effort and you get more food. If I want a burger, like I have to buy hamburger buns and they're all gonna get moldy when I'm not making hamburgers. Can't use them for anything else but hamburgers or just like, you know, eating them raw like Kaiser buns or something. Think about how many things in your kitchen are useless. Like, they only make one thing. Like, oh, I got a waffle iron for making waffles. Yeah, how many times do you have waffles? I got a toaster for making toast. You know, I cook my bread, and then the king says, cook it again! Who came up with that? I guess I have a blender that I only use for making smoothies, but, like... I can put a lot of things into the smoothie. Big variety available there. Sussy ice breath. I really want to win in one turn. Or right now. Never mind. New enemy appeared, and... For this, I gotta try to recruit during full o'clock. I feel like giving away my money. Okay, it just became full o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3. I'm gonna hit 7, 8 right here. Yep. Got the amethyst anyway, which is nice. It's not needed, but it'll give me an early Soma droplet that I might use while fighting Matador. Thought someone was missing HP. Oh, MC was. Only use a toaster for making toast? Well, what else can you use it for? I know you can use a rice cooker to make desserts. I saw a video about that a long time ago. What else can you do with a toaster? I don't think I have a toaster anymore. Because I moved around a lot in university, so, like, anything I didn't need, I just didn't want. Like, oh, I gotta haul around this big old toaster, even though I could just buy another one at the very next thrift store I moved next to. You can use a bread maker to make jam. Dang, chat is really ingenious. Use rice cooker to make oatmeal? That is actually Galactic Brain, and I should do that. Fill a tortilla with pizza stuff, fold it up, pop it in the toaster. I don't think I trust myself to tie it in a tight enough knot. I feel like it's gonna break open and turn into some horrible surprise. Also, pizza stuff. I don't like tomato sauce enough to just do that. What would I do? I feel like I'd try making some version of 7-Eleven taquitos with, like, buffalo sauce and small pieces of chicken. Avatar N got fatter living alone. Buy buns and hamburgers. Wait. Let me take this encounter and get one more chance to recruit Daswaiba. Nope, we're just gonna get attacked by the all-attack gang. Value. So walk 7 to 8 kilometers every day. Nice. It sounds like you walk to work. Yeah, like, because I'm in need, I will walk downtown if I have time instead of taking the bus. It cost me $6 for a day pass. Very weird for me to get hung up on that, though. I spend, like, way more money on Mountain Dew and weed Those are like my second and third biggest expenses. Like actually bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. So, you know, I cut those out, I shed big expenses. They're definitely not essential things. Perhaps they make me enjoy life more, but that's something that can't be measured objectively. Who cares? Who cares if Shiner is feeling happy and enjoying life? I don't want to quit these things, I just want to consume them less. Much less. Gotta go to AA and ask them, like, how do I stop drinking so much Mountain Dew? And they're gonna say, just don't drink it. It's actually that simple, I can't even do it, though. I went on a decent tea break while I was on vacation for like 2 weeks. But since I've been back, it's been back to being chronic once a day. At least I get to do it at night when I'm not bothering anybody. I just like going, you know, walking across the street and walking through the park when it's cool and dark out. It seems like a dangerously linked association in my memory at this point. Like just the tranquility of being out in the backyard, looking at the peppers I was planting in the backyard of the place I was living at before. Who remembers my 2015 streams with like the room with the wood paneling? That's what I'm talking about. Huge dodge. Wow, back attack with no bonus turns. Take that and run with it. Suddenly I have good turn order somehow. Two biggest expenses are iced coffee and alcohol. I got a bottle of wine in the fridge, but we'll save that for when we start going into the negatives, am I right? I gotta deal with this boss fight. Oh? I'll give him anything, give him anything. This'll make him heal instead of attacking. Chat him up, give me the Megiddo Rock. Dang it, I sold him my Chakra Drop for a pittance. Skamazed! Sits there for between months and years. How is that your third biggest expense then, if you're not even drinking it? You live in some kind of like bungalow that has a bar in the basement, so you gotta like keep it stocked so that you look prestigious. Uh-oh, full of clock. Full of clock, Pester won't work. Okay, we dodged full of clock. Give him anything. Megiddo Rock! Yo! Buy more stuff that I want to try, and then it just sits there. You sound like my dad, who has a wine cellar. Sale on money! The flavor of corn chips. I like corn chips. They seem quite unhealthy, though. Covered with like 30 bottles of spirits? Yeah, that's so much. Bottles of spirits? How are you gonna try all those? Okay, that's it. That's it. I gotta come to Australia and invite Lucha Jim and Counter Kitty. We're gonna drink G3000's cabinet dry. That actually sounds kind of awesome. Let's have like a big homewrecker rager of a party when Lucha gets his real The 7th Saga PB. Couple bottles of wine. Don't invite people to drink my cabinet. Yeah, because then you won't have it anymore. That's what I keep saying. Like, I don't want a Lambo, I want $50,000. It's enough to buy a Lambo, but once you buy the Lambo, you don't have the $50,000 anymore, and I'd rather have the $50,000. That's why I don't hang with my kids. They're not innovators, not making money moves. Okay. Take that. I got a bonus turn. Rakukaja and Kuroko. Dang. Give him anything. Sale on money. My roommate's quoting Predator. I'm right here! Do it! Since when is a Lambo 50K? Oh, is that low? I don't know what that costs now. Not worth summoning it. Four TNL for Shikigami. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be a Megiddo Rock blowout. Nice, my TNL is just high enough. Try 150K? Oh, is that in USD too? Dang. Okay, we do start with Huapo Shikigami. They're going second and third though. Are there ties? 6, 5, 8. Yeah, it can't be helped. Unfortunate turn order. Need my 4 Raccoondas, I think. Can't Legacy Raccoondas. Shikigami in 4th. less fine. Okay.
Can't beat. I beat them.
Summon Preda and click GG. Nice. Didn't hit level 11, all according to plan. Ooh! 1 hour 58 Spectre 1. Seems to be in the 300k range for newer Lambos. Wow. Maybe a Gallardo with lots of miles could be had for 50k. Oh wow, I got nice money too. Yeah, I did pretty good on the pestering front, I think. Exit. JK, we're panning over this thing. This doesn't look anything like the Amala network. I'll be lucky to afford a house, let alone a nice car. Nah, I don't think cars should be aspirational anymore. Seems like we still need internal combustion engines for like semis, you know, for like part of our transportation network. Getting stuff off the tanker ship and then into land, since we don't use freaking trains anymore. Working on a bottle of Buffalo Trace. Never heard of that. Thanks for the good luck, Manatsu 404. Okay, I'm gonna go to Shibuya and buy all my stuff now. Buy Iomonte and 1 Disstun, because I can afford it. Now, do I save the game in Ginza? I seem to run into trouble there. You know, I might get blown up by Chatterskull. Might get hit by Hama. But if I have to load in Ginza, we have to watch this scene again. Oh, well, I mashed too hard. I'm starting here. Okay, fine, we'll waste some steps. I was supposed to just... I was gonna link to Shibuya, then link to Ginza, then consider saving. So now I've wasted some steps by walking away from the terminal in the cutscene. I might miss my appointment at the warehouse because of all this. Gotta get there by noon o'clock, or like Rising 2 at the latest. Okay, recruit Datsui Ba. Back attack. Do I save? Do I save? Kentucky Straight Bourbon. I'm glad it's warmed up. It was a sweltering 2 centigrade when I was laying in bed this morning. Huh? What do you mean? How is it? Oh, right, right. Straya is having winter right now. Your house costs the same as a new Lambo. That's a pretty cheap house. I imagine houses have got to be more expensive in Canada. Because more people want to live here. Oh nice, I am gonna get here just in time. Dodged encounters, nice. I would really like to not get one in this room. I hate the encounters in this room, it's only with haunts. And there's some relatively high level ones this early on. Okay, the radar hasn't changed color, so that looks good. Your first house you bought was 120? Wow. Okay, I guess I'm used to... Well, you've probably heard how ridiculous the prices are in Vancouver. Like a dinky little one-story home is like 1.1 million. You know, like in a residential grid, not near any SkyTrain stations or anything. It's because Vancouver has run out of room to grow. They got the US border in the south, Strait of Georgia in the west, Fraser River in the north, and mountains in the east. There's still a lot of green space though, so I'm glad they're not like trashing that just to make more developments. By the way, I'm gonna be at YCS Vancouver, even though I am probably not liking where this format's going. I don't know, maybe people will stop playing Blue Eyes and I'll be able to pendulum summon properly. But like, I don't know, I guess we're just finally gonna be at the point of like, the new stuff is too powerful and flexible for me to keep up with. On our list of top 15 least affordable cities to live in, 5 of them were Aussie. Huh. That's extra funny because, like, Australia's population is all clustered on the, like, on the east coast. On the coasts in general, but especially the east coast. What? Hi, Pixie, how could you miss? Time to make full-on stun. I actually want to. I think I got a playset of Moon Mirror shields. I got water barrier statues. I don't have Ryo or Inspector Border though. I got Dark Holes. I don't have a playset of Raigeki though. I don't know, stun is still kind of a struggle to play, because like they can't generate any advantage and they can't attack over 2,000. So if you lose control of the board, you can't ever get it back. Still, I admire stun more than most, because like it's actually pretty hard for a lot of decks to beat. They probably just won't have back row removal and get stuck. That is something I've liked about Pendulum before, is like you get stuff like DD Orthros or Dragon Pit Magician. You get some in-engine back row removal that you can search for. And meanwhile, everyone was like, no, Pendulum is cringe! Pendulum combo's too hard! No, you summon, like, 3 or 4 high-level guys all at once. And that's it. That's, like, the full advantage that you get. It's actual nothing compared to, like, Grapha of the Dark World bouncing your guys and drawing into more danger monsters and just going and going and going, and then everyone's like, Pendulum's the cancer! Pendulum's the problem! I don't think I need to heal. I didn't get banged up too bad on the way here. 4/5 of the population lives in those 5 cities. Yeah. Yeah, I think a house for 120k in Canada, you'd have to go to some small town that's in, like, actual nowhere. You'd have to have a car so the house might be cheap, but you're gonna have to pay for like the cost of a car and insurance and like putting gas in it every week. So it's not actually a cheap place to live. Alright, Whiskcake, Yon Perry, and everyone else, stop forgetting to get this poison arrow. This thing will get you out of trouble. It's the only thing in the game that does curse-type damage and scales off your magic stat, well, other than Dismal Tune. Streaming in the daytime makes me want to talk like a European so that my audience can understand me. Bring back my homeboy, Avermax. Oh, that guy's easy to summon in Pendulum. Right, you like make a Link 2 and pen summon the material back from the extra deck, and then you can go straight into Avermax. Oops. That actually might be a decent idea if I get hit by Fualos. Like, just instead of making Beyond, just make IP Masquerena, pen summon the material back, and then make Avermax. Wait, how does Vanquish Soul beat that? They can't destroy it with Kaiser Valius, they can't destroy it with Rosin. Oh, but they could probably return it to the hand. Don't they have something that returns to the hand?
Lord of the Heavenly Prison.
Oh, right, that's how you attack over 2,000. Yeah, I don't have Lord. Never mind, my collection doesn't support playing stun. It's not gonna work. Back that thing up. Wait. Can kill 6 more Asuras. Nice. Nailed it. Atlas knew what they were doing with the geometry of this game. You can get that chest at full o'clock and then go right to Troll's room and it's full o'clock again. I love Avermax because he can't be targeted. He provides taunt for the rest of your board, except I'm not going to have a rest of my board if my opponent gets lucky at the gas station and gets the scratch ticket that wins money. Oh, I got Fualos or Droll and Lockbird or Nibiru in my opening hand. All my deck building decisions and ability to combo, none of that matters. It just matters if I have Mulch Army or a Droll or a Nibiru in my opening hand. Nothing else matters. We're actually just playing like a slot machine minigame. Oh, I'm growing to hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I did quit for like over a year because of like Master Rule 4 making DDD unplayable. It's like you have to open a Pendulum Extender to make Electromite first or your deck does nothing. But meanwhile it's like Thunder Dragon, can't search. Sky Striker, just get out-advantaged. That was a horrible format. Kept out by power creep. Now I'm deluded into thinking Pendulum is able to play the game. After we had Kashtira Shangra era, clogging your spell and trap zones so you can't make Pendulum scales. And after we had Flamber's Dragon putting garbage in my scale, so I also can't make Pendulum scales. And now we have Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon preventing me from Pendulum summoning properly because it was made to counter Pendulum summoning back in its day. So that Blue Eyes could win Worlds. Let's make contrived, overly powerful support that hoses the graveyard for BA and Shadal, but also hoses Pendulum. Oh, wow, my first time in the Fountain of Life. Every time you resolve Max C? That's a lie, Tororo Gunso. You are lying. You are capping on a stack. I could try retreating Jack Frost early. It seems like a horrible idea, though. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna condense my team down quite a bit right after this boss fight. Where's Wagamama? There it is. Wagamama! What you got to say isn't he half bad. Hee ho ho. Cool, I got my bonus fairy early, and an extra aquamarine. Your boyfriend's wife. Okay, that's a little more believable now. Yeah, the thing is, the current meta decks now, let's see. Actually, how's Ryziel gonna deal with Indestructible Avermax? So yeah, Malice banishes things without targeting them. Dang, my team is full. I can't try to recruit Dotsway Bot today. I can, however, pester her. Here's some money for you. I'm leaving. Actually, you know what? Well, since Key and Yonperi are watching, we'll try this. This guy should give me a Mazan Rock? How useful is that gonna be, though? Oh. Just give me money when I'm in need. I feel like I went in here late. Okay, Pokemon Sapphire. Pokemon Pearl. Pokemaniac Bill. And Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, we do want to start with this team. Okay, my TNL's over 100, so we can start the fight with Wadatsumi. Yes, I am going to take that lying down, G3000. Being called a hoe implies that I'm appreciated for my sexual capabilities, which is something I wish were true. We're gonna bring back Prada after spending some MP, I think. Shikigami still needs XP. No Tarukaja today, it's gonna be a slow fight. If I was a hoe, I'd be getting some. Yeah. Well, like, look at this stupid Uma Musume game that's really popular. Look at my horse girls, they're valuable because they're girls! Okay, I'm not a girl, so I'm not valuable. I gotcha. Now, just in case I get into a battle. Put away the magic weakness. You've seen all 4 seasons of Uma Musume, though? Oh yeah, it was a show first. I'm sure it's enjoyable on some level just because it's a sports anime. Troll would play Uma Musume. Yeah, seems like he... Well, okay, this game's set in 2005, though. They don't got iPhones, they only got flip phones, you know, to keep it low-key, like Maxo Cream. Would you believe Dutch Wolfite made you want to go back to SD because... Oh, yeah. They must have changed the luck formula and everybody recovers from ailments pretty reliably. Uh-oh. Let's go life bonus. Tempted to summon Jack Frost for Bufu, or just get dubs. First fusion of the game is an unskippable cutscene and can never be an accident. Alright, we're looking for... Sacking Preda. Nice TNL. I need Tsukukaja and Riberama together. There they are. Nice! I got Rakunda as well. That's exactly what I want. That's gonna benefit me 11 hours from now. Which is kind of icky. It's fine, though. Huapo has enough MP to sexy gaze him like 9 times, and if you use Tarukaja and Rakunda, you'll win on time, no problem. Like, if it's an actual complaint for you, KH, I just have to say skill issue. Go back and play Kingdom Hearts, where you have Leaf Bracer and Second Chance, and nothing can go wrong ever. Chiaki and Isamu probably have Blackberries. I think Chiaki would. Isamu wouldn't. Research in Motion was like a big co-op hiring firm back when I was in school then. The guys who make Blackberries, they were Canadian. They were based in Ontario. Okay, I don't get the Chakra Pot because I didn't kill Big Spectre, but I can still get my Soma Droplet and my Bong of Rising. Alright, now, the search for Datsue Ba. Kache, do not waste bytes in chat just saying hello and goodbye. It's not relevant. Your message itself is a greeting. That's how communication in cyberspace works. Someone killed my roommate. I have a pixie. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina? No, I think Demi Fiend has a Motorola. Do you think 20 years ago people thought you would be able to play console games on mobile phones? No, I don't think so. Like, I wasn't thinking that. I was like, you know, a phone is gonna be a phone. Why would they bother upgrading the hardware in it? I guess I was still like a pure-minded Linux user, you know? Do one thing and do it well. That was software design ethos of the early 21st century. What do we need like a generalized all-purpose Windows machine in our pocket for? Then Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs died of Ligma. That's what happened next. Gonna need that extra life stone at this rate. Thanks for the good luck, pork back fat. That sounds like my favorite food. I love bacon. Like a walnut. I don't even validate cute greetings. Get out of here. Yeah, why not? Of course I will enjoy myself at the expense of others. I'm a streamer. Oh, I got the agate. I wanted the life stone. What am I even wasting time in this menu for? Go, go, go. Become level 13. Save the game. Always save the game before challenging the mighty Isora, the Japanese god of the seashore who can control water. Don't read that. Too late, you put it in chat. All of our eyeballs must suffer now. I can't wanna go on a fucking Macca's run, but on the way I need to stop at the servo and get a packet of Durries. Not sure if Durries are cigarettes or Doritos. And stop at the bottle shop to get a couple goon bags. Thank you, G3000. Very cool. Durries are cigarettes? Okay. I lost my proximity, but it's okay. This is just a short trip to reach level 13, no other purpose. I can kill 10 more Asoras. Thank you, Jack Frost, for catching that. Why? How could Wapo miss with all this extra agility? Well, Kernzone has terrible magic energy. You can expect him to miss. That's actually fine. His XP will be a little behind, or whatever. Might get into a stupid pile of reinforcements, so I'm going to summon some help, just in case. Okay. The effect of attract wore off. Well, my attract giver is dead, so let's go heal. A bit of a setback, that. Goon bags are when you put a bag over your legs and edge for an hour. Thank you, G3000. Very cool. Aren't goons fans of the football team Man United? Did you make it for Matador? No, you just missed him, PX my kayak H. Wow, I gave you the Desert H and the English H. Oh, goonbags are bag wine. Oh, dang. Box wine is bad enough. You guys have bag wine? So my musician right Shinner. Oh, you're copying Death Zero and you're calling me Shinner. Well, my description's all over the place. Call myself a musician, but like... I don't know if that's true anymore. I want to start going to open mics and playing again, though. I'll say that. I don't know. Then again, like, I talk to a normal person for 1 second and I'm like, oh, I love this part in this song where they change key. Or like, I love this part of the song where they change meter. Oh, I love when they do this on this instrument, and they like look at me like I have 3 heads. Like, normies are so hopeless when it comes to music, it's distressing. It should be an ability that everyone has. Just imagine like going to the favela or something, everyone's dancing, just like banging on pots and pans, doing whatever we can to make music. I've been really getting back into this band called Magma, which is like amazing. They're from France. And they make some really wacky music that I really like. It's, you can tell they're performing their heart out when they're making it. I become level 13 now. Yay. Your luck increased by 1! What the terrible angle. So yeah, I guess I am a musician compared to your average pleb who, like, can't even name musical instruments. Just asking because I was wondering if you've heard of your guitar teacher, Ryan Hicks. No. I thought you were gonna say Ryan Pawelko. He can probably play guitar better than that guy anyway. There's a bag in, yeah, there's a bag in the box wine, so it was inevitable, right? Oops, I am supposed to revive Huapo. Huapo is also destined to become fusion material right now. Getting a level on Jack Frost would be cute, though. Would that let me get an extra ability on Shisa? Chance for Mabufu? Oh, chance to change Dark Might. Oh, or Bufu. No, Bufu would just change. Life bonus? This is a token of my appreciation. This is a Riberama moment right now. Just posted a Beach Boys cover. Round, round, get around, I get around. You guys remember those old Shreds videos on YouTube? There's a Beach Boys Shreds video that's really good. Played handbells in elementary school. Worthless otherwise inside appreciation of music. In Japan, they use melodicas instead of recorders for music class, which should be way better. Like, the keyboard interface is a good way to visualize our 12-tone tuning system. And if you encounter a piano in the wild, you'll know how to play it. You start a Wonderwall, and minus that I can do back B. I don't believe that anybody feels. Wonderwall behavior, yeah. Look at me, I can play Wonderwall. Shikigami. We were making a dog with Tarukaja. I got Tarukaja and Zio together in my last run that unfortunately exploded. Which is the epic combo that you would want to see. It's pretty unlikely on PlayStation 2, though. I kind of want life bonus on Shisa. Doesn't help me to get it onto Uzume early, though. She teaches it to herself. If anything, she's going to want to learn it more, because she already learns it. Have a harmonica I sometimes play when I'm alone by Blues Band. Oh, I got my late grandpa's Hohner melodica. I haven't tried to play it yet, though. I haven't really... I gotta say, I don't know how to play harmonica right now. I was trying to play the theremin part in De Futura by Magma on recorder while I was on vacation, and even though it's only 5 notes, it took all my brain power just to attempt it. Oh cool, I get to roll the dice 3 times now. I just need... Cool, Rakukaja. I feel like early life bonus will come in handy too, because like Shisa can like almost die versus Matador pretty easily. Bufa might have been nice for killing blobs afterward, but like life bonus? That's kind of sweet. Alright, this is my team now. Let's go shields up for now. We can kill 14 Asuras before we have to switch. Your grandpa was good at harmonica, only while drunk. Well, I don't know about only, but definitely while drunk. Wonder if that beseech would be useful anywhere. No. Next question. Even Shisa's brainwash wouldn't be useful. Do I save the game again? Unfortunately, I think I do. Because like one Asura battle could make things go really yucky. I thought Jack Semple was like the guitar god of our hometown. But I guess that was like 20 or 15 years ago. Do not give... Did Shisa get Pester? I think he did. That actually might come in handy. Yes, hit my resist physical, lad. He does have Pester! Okay, that's epic. 11. I'm counting down Asuras before I level up. I have to... So I said I can kill 14 without leveling up. Okay, so 11. 11 remaining. 9. Okay, for 9, I'm gonna go shields down. And I don't have to count. I want to give learning drums another shake. I did percussion in grade school, concert band, and I did enjoy, like, doing rudiments on snare drum and stuff. And I wish someone told me, like, playing drum set is just doing rudiments, but you just move your hands around. You just transfer the rudiments to other toms and stuff. That's all drumming is. I wish I knew that. I've actually got an album on Bandcamp. You can hear me playing drums on an acoustic kit in the song Revival. I recorded that by just using like my crummy like PC gaming headset. Just put it on top of the kick drum so the mic was kind of in the center of everything, and somehow it sounded legible even though drums are notoriously hard to record. I wondered if Miss Takao would look better in denim overalls. No, next question. She wears slacks like Alex Roivas, which is savior backwards. Yeah, like the gaming magazine said. Oh, she wears slacks, so that's how you know she's classy. Yeah, I'm like, look at me grimace just imagining Alex Roivas in jeans. Okay, let's bet it all on Shiranui healing MC, I guess. Wow, good thing I changed Magatama. We're like way overshooting this. Huge! How's run going? Really good. We got early Willy. We got Prada for free. Learned Fire Boost on time. Got healed by Shiranui. Got +1 luck. That doesn't matter though. Our next goal is to teach Inugami Media. Turn him into Marshall McLuhan. The Media is the message. Good. Nice float ball. Don't have to buy one now. What's this guy doing? And rich. Actually got good money today for once. There's a Sacred Water in the vending machine at the beginning, but I skip it to get better Moon Cycle, and it's paying off. I'm getting free Willy much more often nowadays. Ever since I started doing that. Like, you can just buy a Sacred Water for 600 Maka here, and there is absolutely no way you would need a Sacred Water between the beginning of the game and right now when you can buy one. I guess Morio has Pudimpa? Yeah, that's... But Huapo has Patra. So you're probably fine. Keeps going. I'm kind of okay at bass guitar myself, but I can't pick is the thing. When you hand me a stringed instrument with frets, I put it in my lap, and I play it with these fingers like a two-dimensional keyboard instead. And it's tricky because I have to compute intervals, like, while I'm playing all the time. Like, oh, I want to play something that's a major third higher, so I gotta go up 4 frets on the same string, or jump a string and go down 1 fret. Like, constantly thinking about stuff like this. I don't get emotion from music the way I used to, but I suppose my lack of inspiration and jadedness can itself be a source of inspiration. I didn't get the disc poison in Shibuya, or in Yoyogi Park, I mean. So I guess we're just gonna watch Shisa die. Or use a medicine on him, fine. Dama is out of MP. I have no other option. Oh, I got lots of medicines, somehow. Did Shisa get saved by life bonus? Not really. Because he's suffering more damage from each poison tick. It's based on your total HP. Healing is always such a problem in this part of the run. That was like a looking through the TV moment. What happened to Fire Breath? Did its skill change? Are we done yet? 22! We need one Isora. Fine. Here it is. Hopefully I win and don't get reinforcements. Oh, nice. Pass through the last one and we're done. Extra Miragi Rock. Wonder if that Beseech will be useful. I told you Beseech wouldn't be useful, but Pester would. Wait, I should have let that rock. Well, I might have changed Feral Claw, but what if he changed life bonus to life gain? That would have been really funny. Oh, actually, before I go, I'm actually gonna run around in here until noon o'clock, where there's no encounters, so that I don't have to use my repulse spell. Yeah, I always lose time on this split because, I don't know, maybe I was like high-leveled in my PB. Okay, I always forget here. We go at falling 5, right? Yeah, spin to falling 5, save the game. Well, if I can recruit a pixie, I'll save money. So we'll go for that. Point. Okay, cool. That just saved me 2,400 Maka. And I have an extra healer for the road. Time passes faster on the world map. Before this popped, but this is okay. Going to falling 7. Leave myself some time to do the lower encounter rate trick as well. Okay, I always save not for Matador himself, but just because I might get blown up on the way to him. Alright, so if you go in here, this game will load the lower encounter rate of the tunnel, rather than using the encounter rate of the water. Do not give... I like how Fuuka Taba changed his name to just Fuuka. He just gave up on Taba. He betrayed Taba. Taba turned out to be trash. Seemed like a good investment after, you know, P5X, the Phantom Gacha, came out. Gamers should be more hostile to these sorts of games. Remember that Breath of Fire 6 was a mobile game. And the Kingdom Hearts also had mobile game slop that was crucial to the plot somehow. Huh? I think I have 0 disc poisons. Oh, I have 1 somehow. Brilliant. I don't know where that came from, but it was there when I needed it. Ah, it's 3/8 already. I gotta fight Matador at the crack of Rising Half at the earliest. Okay, there we are. One thing I want gamers to be aware of is, like, my friend who plays Dota wants to learn to play Smash Bros. Melee now, right? And I'm like, you already have Dota as a forever game. Why do you want to embark on Melee? Games that don't have credits, games that have an endless, faceless matchmaking queue with no end in sight, you should not play more than 1 game of this nature. Because having more of them will just split your time and you'll be worse at all of them. Stop. Guitar guns. He plays Dota 2. Secunda's finished. Buffs are all done. Nice Kaishin. try to do less than 500 damage, and then skip phase 2. Oops, limit reached. Wasting items alert. Okay, that should be good for a layup. That's what, like... Oh, oops is actually too much. Well, he's just doing the same thing anyway. Killzone mode activated. Oops. Feral Blight, not that. I don't think I can kill him. I'm mostly sad I lost the 9 MP, but I will just simply get a heal from Hifumi and recover it all back. I will simply survive focus on Delucia because my resist physical guy ate the focus. Now suffer my lunge. I am the Supreme Bolt. Here's the Feral Bite I was supposed to do. Hifumi, I don't ask for much, but you better heal me. Didn't even try. We'll cover up Sukunda, because Uzume will want to learn that too badly. I guess I say it with lots of L's, don't I? Lunge! Yeah, like that. Alright, we will simply roll again on Hifumi. It's only 205 experience away. That's like 2 battles. Andalusia, when can I see ya? Play both? How can you play... whatever. How can you play Dota 1 and 2 at the same time? 2 turquoises. Cool. You played League? What the heck? I played League of Legends first, from seasons 1 to 5, and then it just, like, stopped being fun. There was no, like, camel breaker moment of, like, this community is so toxic. Like, I'm a support main. I'm the one trying to hold the team together, but there is no glory for support mains like me. Maybe I should have given it to him. Never mind. Just one cycle and through Sukunda. Alright, we go again! Hifumi. No! Oh, we're doing the hard way now. We're doing it the hard way now. One for you. Call it a day. Point. Give. Oh, chat scrolled up before I could miss the quote. Had that choice on whether to spend money on new clothes. It's a response to that one. And get healthier or save and regain the weight. And be happier with a burger in my belly. I got the opposite problem. If anything, my clothes are too big. But I want to lose weight anyway. Like, I got too much Missile of Gristle. The thing that Troll smacks around. Saved on Troll. That's, well, it's fake. I always lose time there. I think in my PB, I, like, was over leveled. Killed Troll later than usual. Like, notice how we went from 11-minute lead to back to an amount closer to 11. The farming went good. I didn't get, like, stuck on needing a recruit or anything. I guess the only bad thing that happened was just, like, bad moon cycle. So I had to, like, spin for half a day to prep the cycle to where it needs to be before Matador. We're just, what, noticing my clothes were loose, and then check the scales. It wasn't at the same time? Oh, well, okay. Nice with 2 credits. Worked at home table. Spent $2 grand on lead. What do you mean? Spent it on pixels on someone else's server. What a moron. Brainwash is a great move to have on Uzume casuals. I'll read the little message log of, you know, the most recent message. Passed Matador's relative ease and then died to self. You know, Zuchi using sacrifice. And it was a crit dub. Wow. That's a Nocturne moment. Now, this could be a Nocturne moment. Back attack of 5 Sudamas. Okay, at least they're hitting the same guy more than once. Okay, cool. I'm out of Miragi Rocks. I gotta win the hard way with random targeting. Okay. Last 2 times I went around the corner here, it became 7/8 just as I turned the corner and I got the life stone. But this time I actually get the magic incense. Yeah, I bought Pulsefire Ezreal on release, but other than that, I don't think... There's no way I spent more than like 100 or 120 on riot points. And I was like, well, I'm playing this video game a lot. I can afford to pay as much as I would for a normal video game. Still a stupid idea, though. He's got a Zeo skill. Oh, I have Mazio Rocks, though. Get him, Kurozo. This will finish you. Alright. She says XP doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh, Kodama actually had 1 Dio left. Huh? In West Ikebukuro, born and raised. Couldn't tell if I already got the thing. I'm not even gonna attack with Kodama. Press turn. Yeah, current zone missing. Was pretty classic though. Kodama lived because of resist force. Let's go. Kodama learned lunge! Yeah, I had to squint at that cube to tell if it was open or not. It wasn't. Okay, this is bizarre. Getting 3 encounters outside Ikebukuro. Getting 3 encounters? I don't like my situation here. I've come a long way, though. I used to think, like, if you don't get a Heath and Me heal, it's hopeless. Now I've got to the point where all it takes is all of your items. Every single item. Then it's fine. Life there with that berserk that accomplished actual nothing. Why are there reinforcements? Why do I not have enough MP for Tornado? Pixie's MP went from 0 to 0. Can't look at chat, gotta watch the radar. Playing this with a 60 FPS mod. Huh? Increasing the frame rate makes this game run twice as fast. So you're playing like Super Nocturne Kart on 150cc? Why even save the game? I've gotten a lot of back attacks this run. How did Current Zone take so much when he has resist physical? We shall burn them, yes. You guys need an adjusted perspective like me, like... When Shisa dies while poisoned with 3 HP left, and then he gets hit for like one more attack for like 50, he just... That's 50 damage that the rest of my team didn't take. Any of my casual HD playthrough, chances are it's with the 60 FPS mod. Well, I sure didn't notice. I get really annoyed when melee players are like, oh, you gotta play Slippy on a 144Hz monitor. Why are we playing a 60 FPS NTSC console game on a 144Hz monitor? When the game is still running in 60 frames per second, is not accepting inputs faster than 60 frames per second. All the monitor does is show, like, interpolated guesses for what the next frame is gonna be, right? And melee players think they can perceive this difference, and it makes a positive effect on their gameplay. It sounds more MLG. Yeah, like that. Smash players don't shower. As a Smash player, I can confirm this. Well, I showered last night, but that's because I didn't play Smash that day. Okay, that's enough money because we got the free Pixie. Tipping Arahabaki is a bug of the mod. Oh. Arahabaki tilts his fedora trying to use Fog Breath. People don't shower every day. Well, does it help? I guess taking a cold shower every 10 minutes would really help in a place like Straya. Usually they can't learn stone gaze, so we'll clean up some fusion noise. I simply will not get a fusion accident. Okay, bye. Jack Frost, Preda, and Shikigami. Jack Frost and Preda make Lilim with Sukukaja. I perceived the 60 frames better than you. By the time you said that sentence, 6,000 frames went by. Pass on that Sukukaja that we just made. Smashing that Demi-Twunk? No, I wasn't. He got smashed by Mazan from Sudama almost. High refresh rate monitor having less latency. Well, does it? Is it like trying to guess what happens like half a frame in the future? Idea. Inputs RT necessary tied to frame rate depends on hardware. Well, I don't know. People in bronze are shield dropping now. I'm like a smashed dinosaur who's not playing the game properly anymore. Oh, that's annoying, having you to be above Dia. I'm gonna have to manually menu down one slot to heal my team with my benchwarming Nozuchi. The frame takes less time to change pixel colors. Is that how it works? I thought it's like a refresh rate and it like scans the whole screen, you know? Not gonna save, because if I die, the run's cooked anyway. Way to get stuck on the corner. Current Hikate is predicting what future me is doing, but past me lost, so current me sucks. Yeah, that's why 144 hertz monitor won't help you. The more the pixel colors change from one frame to the other, the longer it takes. Are you telling me 144 hertz implies it's a steady periodic change? It's refreshing the whole screen 144 times a second. But you're saying a bigger color delta means the frame might take some milliseconds longer, so it's actually not 144 hertz? SMH, false advertising, North American consumerist culture, I should have known. Ugh. Trying to get sub 235 Dante, but that doesn't seem like a regular thing. Okay, it could happen, maybe. Look on Artings. They measure this on monitors. Okay, I'll make... If I do buy another monitor, I'll make sure it has a good Arting. Make sure the ting goes bombaclat! It's a website. Okay. What's this attribute called? Like, color delta? Panel latency. In that case, just buy a TN monitor? Again, with all the shilling for Taiwan in my chat. Drink bubble tea or Teroro Gunso will ban you. I'm not making Teroro Gunso a mod. affected by the color delta. My 4K 60Hz TN monitor has lower panel latency than my 240Hz 1080p VA monitor. It has nothing to do with frame rate. Dubs for lethal. Did Shisa gain agility today? I wasn't paying attention. Nine, 10. Doesn't matter. Shisa first anyway. I can only afford to go for one shock. If Shisa gained magic, I could go for 2 shocks. Or just an entire extra level. Oh, hold on. I got a shock when I needed it, though. So if I get another shock, I can go for the quick kill. It's all up to Minakata. And this Zionga. We got it. Say it with me, chat. TN is twisted namatic. VA is vertical alignment. IPS is in-plane switching. I've never heard of any of these. OLED would probably be better than both. Okay, I've heard of OLED, but don't know what it is. I'm not ready, Mr. Thor. Oh, cool. I'm gonna learn Mukunda. Exactly the thing I was complaining about earlier just happened. Still do a clock. Wow. Sukunda actually doing something. 200 damage, gotta do less than 1,000 for the layout. $330. $500-ish. Oops, could have done Mukunda. Okay, we had my 700? 100, 100, pass. Oops! I overshot it. Now I'm gonna have a tough time. Choosing to not do Dekunda. Very nice. Twisted Namatic is similar enough to OLED in response time. Most decent TN panels are about 1 millisecond response time. Well, that's like a 16th of a frame. Nobody's gonna notice that. That's like faster than your eye can see. Oh, I'm about to have a new problem. Can't afford Shikigami, I gotta sell stuff. Once again, punished for not picking up that Makajam rock to sell for backlog. I'm forgetting why, but I know my Corone Zone's underleveled. But he does have Stone Gaze already. Oh, where'd this luck incense come from? I'll just sell that. OLEDs are between 0.1 and 0.4 milliseconds. Whoa. That sounds illegal. Have fun with your heads-up display. OLEDs have burn-in. Oh yeah, I've seen the meme picture of guy who had like the Pornhub logo burned into the top left of his monitor. I thought screen burn was a thing of the past. You just decided to have it back, I guess. Be sure to use your screensavers. It's always Corone Zone who ends up over level though. Take him out. Yeah, that's what I always do. Samsung 50 inches 4K with Chop Suey guy burnt in. That also sounds like a legendary meme. I think it's cheaper to cast Dia than to just use the fountain. Happen on other screen. I've seen IMAX with burn-in. Huh. It's not as bad as it used to be with older OLED panels, but it's kinda inherent. IMAX from 2014 would have him. Well, sure. It seems like a thing that can happen to any old cathode ray tube, and that's what they were, right? They were still the big chonkers. But it's like the whole computer is built into the display, too. Okay, head back in at falling half, and then it'll be time for Let's Rock! That's a really unexpected dodge. Needed dubs for the finish. Okay, I want to stay above 900 TNL so I can learn counter at level 20. And yes, I mean learn counter. I get to have it for one level until I replace it with shock. Finally, I get to save the game again. You've had phones with OLED screens since 2016. I have OLED coming in in a few days. I will see how bad it is. I don't know. I like my cheap old monitors. I don't think I'm ever gonna replace them unless they just completely die on me. Okay, new o'clock. Why am I overthinking this? Still got Yolante. We're set. Okay, I don't think I need a break. I'll get up anyway. Played DDR yesterday, and it feels like my Achilles tendonitis is trying to come back. So I better keep in shape. We should be running up the hill instead of walking through the park every night. Island phone burning from FFB. I think Demi-Fiend could win at the disco. What does that mean? Why is there competition at the disco? Gotta track damage too and do less than 900, so we're at 83. Whoa. Yeah, I can take it. 190. Thanks, Dante. Very cool. So, he only killed me because he got a crit on the first turn. It didn't matter that the crit was on Inugami. Couldn't target someone else for the bonus turn that he wasn't supposed to have. Rebellion's got the high crit rate, it feels like 40%. But then just to get like a raw crit on E and I, ugh. Oh, it's new o'clock. Already have the right team. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Oh, I've vaguely heard of that. Forgot the. There's panic at the disco. Dante is a devil hunter, so he has come for his prey. Okay, that death cost me 3 minutes. Whatever, at least he killed me quickly. He killed me on his turn 2. When I had max Rakukajas. I was confident MC could survive, like an E and I. I was right, but he couldn't survive too. Okay, 83 again. $190. $327. It's 470. Charter count is finished already. $640. No, $650. Longest way around for a chakra drop. That seems like a good enough layup to me. Okay, let's go in. Bam! With a Quadracunda, I will OTK him next turn. Just burst him down for the rest. That was 2,400 HP. Valiant effort, Dante, but unfortunately, my golf is superior.
Why don't you suck down the tornado there? Oh yeah.
That was kind of cool. Kill the halfway through the turn with a double tornado. Well, now Dante gets to complain in his alternate realm of Twitch. I can't believe this speedrunner killed me with a double tornado. Nice hair, kiki cut. Dude, my hair's like almost the same. It's just like the tail's a bit shorter, and I lost my Dr. Wily sideburns going into here. All of the classic FF gachas are dead in global. What do you mean? There's more than one? How horrifying. I only know about Dissidia. Oh yeah, and switch to learn counter. There was the big four. I think World of Final Fantasy with all the big head chibis. That was a console game, I thought. What's the other one? Theater Rhythm. That was also a PSP game. Yeah, I'm stumped. Record Keeper. Okay, that sounds familiar. Brave XP Dissidia Opera Omnia. Okay, I've never heard of the last one. Here I am, always saving in Mantra's headquarters. Because you never know what nonsense is going to go down on the roof. Having a 9-minute lead this early on sure is good, though. And you know what else? In my PB, Hellbiker caught me twice. And he hasn't caught me twice ever again since. So, yeah, Big Mizuchi should be another big save. And the biggest save of all is going to be at the Sisters split. Looking to save 15 more minutes there alone. Like, if I can keep this run together, it's gonna be... Hang on. I'm taking this fight with Marogare before I go up to the roof. Now we can get our shields on. Check Inugami's TNL. We'll keep him in. This feels a little dicey, like using my full proper team out here. You can kind of expect one of them will die, especially Inugami. But I was not about to go up here without my Void Force shield. Like, absolutely not. Counter value! Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not going to use Augie with Corone Zone. Good chance he'll miss. Yeah, look how much damage these level 25 birds do. I thought they were level 28, but I think they're actually just level 25. Still kind of absurdly high level. World of Final Fantasy is the best FF because it has the Einhander spacecraft. Oh, that's a deep cut. That's a good one.
Tenshi Niki Rakasu wa Sai Rakasu. Kami o agamo. Kami koso wa nichiko. Kyura naraba.
Gotta get stretched out for the rest of the run. Friend showed me Record Keeper when it came out. Love that it used the SNES sprites, but with every game in the series. I've never played Einhander, but I heard about it half a lifetime ago when I was into Ikaruga and Gradius Galaxies and all these other shmups of the early 2000s. Lore accurate voice acting. That's what they say in HD. After hearing it like, I don't know, 50 times, I think I finally figured it out. Can't believe Shiner doesn't play DX2. I play Hearthstone and Master Duel. There's no more room for gacha. In fact, back when I just played Hearthstone, I was like, I can't play MTG Arena at the same time as this. I can't give myself 2 different card games with quests. And like in the early going as well, you had to play ranked standard to do your quests. And I was like, but I just want to play Gladiator. I want to play 100 card singleton with Arena's card pool with my friends. I don't want to play ranked standard. So yeah, that definitely made me quit. At least in Hearthstone, I can continue to play my Reno Jackson singleton decks in ranked wild and complete my quests that way. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about DX2, except that Bayonetta's in it. Actually, Sonic is in it, too. That's pretty funny. How come you don't play that new Persona 5 gacha game, bro? It's the sheet. Inugami status. Still needs more XP. Okay, I guess my experience has been on the low end somehow. Actually, everyone's XP is lower. Let me spin around here first. Ooh. Weak to ailments such as shock and freeze. Got more gates than I could ever possibly use. You can only spend them on non-famous elements at Rags Jewelry. Yeah, it's all Sega. That's well, playing Phantasy Star Online 2 was kind of cool because they had collaborations with like BlazBlue and Persona 5, or no, not Persona 5, but Persona Q2. They had in-game ads for that, and yeah, they had like costumes for characters from BlazBlue and Persona Q and like all these other anime. You know, all sorts of stuff that Sega owns, I guess. And then they're like, we want to directly compete with FF14 and make a more immersive, like, continuous world in New Genesis. So all the work you put in getting those 15-star rare weapons, well, just start the grind all over again. But you can keep your lobby actions, you can keep your emotes, and symbol chats, and your music discs. But like, why split the player base over a new gameplay experience that literally no one asked for? New Genesis, like, killed the game. And I've heard from people who actually play it that the drop rates are just, like, abysmally low for the endgame weapons. It's not, you know, 10 stars don't actually exist. Not worth farming for. Care more that DX2 did a crossover with Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I won't soon forget the Major's arm ripping that tank off. I saw that when I was 18. That sight is gonna stick with me. It was beautiful. Hate the spin-offs and stuff. But yeah, look how much stuff Sega owns, right? I'm really surprised that Bayonetta wasn't a guest character in SMT5. Like, she would have like the same role as Bayonetta, or not as Bayonetta, as Dante in this game, right? Angel Hunter who shows up looking to hunt angels. Might be your enemy, might team up with you. Nothing scarier in a video game than another protagonist. Featuring Bayonetta from the Bayonetta series. Same thing, like, you know, Capcom doesn't have to do Marvel vs. Capcom anymore. They should just do Capcom vs. Capcom. They made so many games. It would still be a really good time. Although I'm sure everyone who worked on Marvel 3 and Marvel Infinite, like, is not at the company anymore by now, so, like, they can't trap that lightning in a bottle a second time. Uh-oh. Way to go, Copa. You, crit the guy with resistance. That Incubus has extra HP, so definitely go after him. Alright, now that we're past the yellow Keylaw boys and I don't have to worry about Wing Buffet, I can finally switch Magatama and learn Shock. Gotta touch this terminal anyway, so I might as well save. Milo's another place where, shenanigans can happen. Nahobino vs. Bayo. Real. Sega owns Creative Assembly 2, the ones who make the Total War games. I didn't know that! Where's Neon Genesis Evangelion Gacha? Dude, there was actually an event quest in Phantasy Star Online 2 where you could fight the 6th Angel. Because, like, some of the event quests already had, like, a mech you could fly around in really fast called AIS, so... Yeah, they just made, like, an AIS duel versus, like, the 6th Angel, that giant blue diamond. Like, with the Evangelion music, too, with the timpani drums. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the next word goes like. Nahobino and Bayonetta scissoring. That would be great. SMT Tactics? Oh, you mean Devil Survivor? For some reason, I don't like strategy RPGs, but I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's because I don't like the notion of, like, customizing every single member of my army. It's too much micromanaging for me to care about. Just let me see how many guys I have, and then just do army stuff with them. You know, moving them in stacks. Flanking the enemy and stuff. Actually, that's not even what happens. It's like a hex-based battle. Okay, Unigami's XP is fine. We'll march with Shisa from now on. Oh, I just missed New O'Clock. You're thinking of, what's it called, Majin Tensei? Or like a strategy RPG game? Yeah, Majin Tensei remake. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, just like, even thinking about it, I'm like, isn't this just the best video game ever made? Why even try? What are we even doing here? We don't need to make more video games. We even had, like, Songs of Conquest. We even have, like, the indie remake knockoff of Heroes 3. Heroes 3's graphics still look good in the 21st century. Music is still amazing. Gameplay experience is just perfection. It's even got randomness for all these randomizer gamers where speedrunners go to retire and perish. Nice dubs, Corone Zone, I needed that. Now I don't have to give new orders to Nakata. Very nice. Don't forget the white Keylaw. There we go. Remove that force weakness. Protect his MP. When he can transform. Actually, hang on. What's his precise TNL? Oh, it's way low. Okay, I thought it was like, if it's 330, I might have to take another fight. But no, we're way under. He summoned 3 DCers, so... Yes, DCer is the plural of Dece. This is like my 3rd half cup of Mountain Dew today. I'm still wired. Maybe Mountain Dew does improve my life through this. I haven't learned Shock yet. Shisa did it for me. More has 10% fizz resist, by the way. Alright. Counter activated once. We did get that counter value. Thanks, Narukami, for not shaking. Narukami shake is too risky to actually go for. Has anyone forgotten the white kilo on a run? Yes, I did. Back when I was starting out and still doing normal any percent. It's gotta be one of my PBs that's on my YouTube now with Twitch chat reinstated. I want to play Strange Journey soon. Oh, I haven't played Strange Journey. I'm gonna have to set up like a whole block of like DS games to play on emulator on stream. Huh. Just drink cordial and soda water. What's cordial? That's an adjective. Cordial means you're, like, agreeable with people. Brisk and raspberry lemonade. Yeah, different kinds of sugar water. See, everybody does drugs. Oh, here's where my poison arrow is getting used. Back attack from 4 Topas. Okay. Ah! Jeez. Ah! Period. Then I didn't actually get a Mazan Rock. Borzork. I'm such a Borzork enjoyer. Whew! Dang, Cronezone getting fed last minute here. Nozuchi's out of MP! I took a beating there! Nice scene still playing what? Gaten Megami Tensei? How have I consumed so much soft drink? I don't know, because it's cold? Why am I too lazy to just make myself ice water when, like, ice water is the best thing ever? Probably should have used the chakra drop before entering this encounter. Thanks for the bead chain, boy! Whew, okay. Extra 5k for the budget, I guess? I don't think it's gonna matter, though. Unless I go full Whiskcake and skip the Chakra Elixir or something, but, like... I think I'm gonna get it anyway, because... like, it syncs up the moon clock for getting to Tower 3 at full o'clock. Does Mountain Dew have caffeine? Yes. A 600 ml bottle of Mountain Dew has like, I think it says 70 or 80 milligrams of caffeine. It's like half an energy drink. I don't like coffee, and energy drinks are... I don't drink those regularly. Like, I know what I'm doing with those. That's like a recreational thing. Ooh. Okay, that's a game changer. Huh? Should have checked what Minakata was targeting. Pfft. Missing dice because that was actually kind of a disaster turn. I feel like I'm gonna have to use Barrett's gonna attack Nakami. I'm gonna have to use a chakra drop to finish this fight probably. Since I'm like so behind on Rakunda and stuff. Okay. Oh, Mikami woke up. Something got healed. Mikata had a day at the office. He's really supposed to get this XP. Oh, I'll use that Bomb of Rising that I got. Before Matador. Zionga lethal, nice. What's my TNL? Low enough. Oh, it's falling half. Well, I gotta spin anyway. And I don't think Corone Zone had too much XP. I don't think I'm gonna overshoot Corone Zone. Should have taken this fight before. I thought it was Rising 5, and I wanted to get the fight over with quickly. And here I go. Not full HP on MC, no more Poison Arrow during a back attack, no MP on him either. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try this. Let's just get out of here before something horrible happens. Are you winning, son? I don't know, pay attention and you'll figure it out. Whoa, I just saw I got a gold split on Eligor. Oh, you got those, flavor enhancers for water. That's what Cordial is. Hand cramps when playing Black Sabbath yesterday. Only 80 milligrams? That's like 2 or 3 cups of coffee, though. No, I thought a cup of coffee, like just a cup, you know, one of those little mugs that leaf drinkers enjoy. That's only 30 or 40 milligrams, I thought. If it's like cappuccino, espresso, you know, one of those stronger varieties, then yeah, that's gonna hit like 70 to 80. Oops, I healed Shisa when he's about to become fusion material. Teturn.com. You just drank an iced coffee with 315? What? You dissolve caffeine pills in that. That's like 2 energy drinks. That's so much. I forgot to recruit Pyrojack! That's why I'm so ahead! That's why my moon cycle was messed up. Okay, well, let's make Uzume anyway. Need Rakukaja and Troffery. Well, that's it. Nice stats, at least. Pyro jacked up this run. Well, I don't need Unicorn right now. I'll just get him later. It's gonna mess up my moon cycle too much. I have an appointment with Kaiwan at noon o'clock right now. So let's just hit the road. We'll be out of sync on our way to prison, whatever. Right, that's why Elagor was a gold split. It's fake gold, we forgot to do something. Eight ounce a cup of coffee. Regular drip coffee is around 80 milligrams. Wow, really? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew has more caffeine than Pepsi. Yeah, borrowed time from somewhere else. Exactly. Well, at least I'll theoretically have an easier time recruiting Pyrojack, because I can summon Dees instead of someone who's weak to fire. I can use Makajam to render Pyrojack harmless. That's what the other runners like doing, but I say, no, don't do that, because you're on a tight appointment from beating Ose at noon o'clock to getting to prison and then getting to the top at full o'clock. So there's probably going to be some spinning outside, unfortunately. Unless I get an encounter in the basement. What skill am I going to keep on Uzume? I gotta get to keep Agi, Brainwash, or Rakunda. I guess I keep Agi. So that she's like better at random encounters. I always wanted Agi on Uzume, now I'm finally going to get it. That was funny. I didn't even have to look at my notes. I'm like, I remembered, okay, I got a comp Pixie, but I'm supposed to fuse Unicorn at 7/8 with Isora and Pyrojack. Pyrojack! Forgot about Pyrojack. How could we forget about the He-Ho brothers? The Heap-Ho brothers. Canadian Mountain Dew is different from American Mountain Dew. Oh, really? Well, it's all made by PepsiCo, which is Russian. So I'm still taking a stand in the trade war, I guess. 750 ml iced coffee. In the US, it's a legit energy drink. In Canada, they had to reduce the caffeine. Well, okay, in the US, they had the, like, Panera lemonade situation, which was, like, giga-dosing people on caffeine, with, like, wasn't listed. The Panera lemonade situation is crazy. I'm not allowed to say crazy at RPG Limit Break, though. There's so little caffeine in Coke. Yeah, it's come a long way from having, like, actual, like, cocaine leaves in its recipe. Got M&M's coming from Panzer Chocolat and Fanta also as an alternative to Coke. I'm not level 23 yet. I'm weak to that. Definitely a tornado-worthy situation. I only need 20 MP for the boss fight. Take these life stones, I guess. If I take fights in prison, I'll be using items to heal. I don't like taking fights in prison. I take all my fights everywhere else instead. I conserve my healing items in prison. Just run from everything. This might be a double ice breath, double shock situation. Oh, okay. That was weird. I was like facing the other way. Pepsi's American? Yeah, we have Mountain Dew Kickstart in Canada, which is like a higher caffeine version. Kind of looks and tastes like an energy drink, but it's not as potent as an actual energy drink. This is so funny. Getting all of these here before I'm able to recruit them. Get a nice damage range this time too. Yep. Oops. Luckily I have more distance. Shields up. Why did I even go for that? I guess Uzume is kind of far from mana bonus. That is disgusting. You know, I find it is too. Like from the fountain machine at McDonald's and stuff. I like, keep trying it and I'm just disappointed every time. Siege. Again? Okay. Like I do 4-4 turn order. What if I beseeched you again? There you go. Just try 3 times in a row. That's how I negotiate. Font is okay, rest is unacceptable, yeah. Nice dubs. Wow, I got the open door message from that far away. I was really tempted to go Mazan with Uzume anyway. You live. Well, how many gates is this? It's like 10? That's definitely going in the description if this run makes it to SRC. This isn't the goated run, this is the agated run. It's empty! replaced by Fanta Lemon. I've never seen that. That's what I want. I'd like to see lemonade and fountain machines more often, actually. Okay, hug the right wall, because there's another tripwire here that drops you off in the center of this hallway. I gained a step in a discontinuous manner. I'm gonna skip the save. But don't forget to learn Warcry this time, please. Ah. Anyway, just to block this encounter. Oh! Wait, he doesn't need to use spells. This is fine. Use my mouth to get out of trouble. Even though the experience would probably be good. I don't know, I just don't like how this one started. Wait a minute. No. It's not important. Yeah, remember to learn Warcry this time. Lemon Squish. That's a heck of a name. So with Tetraja, we can block these instant kill spells. And with a single taunt, we can survive their attacks. Uzume hasn't leveled up yet, so... I didn't put up Tetraja again, that was a little scary. Uzume did level up. Why? That was so dumb. Whatever. Uzume just leveled up. How could I forget? Now Minakata is gonna be behind. Okay, that's the first actual mistake of the run. Okay, no, forgetting Pyrojack was the... that, oh, I don't know. Both of these will be mitigated, as whatever. We're just gonna get Arahabaki later than usual. That's the only outcome of this. Goated sitting posture. Yeah, quarter Lotus. This half Lotus would be, well, too much effort. No way I'm gonna do full Lotus for 12 hours. Still not gonna save. Because if I die, I won't want to continue the run anyway. Might as well save time. Just have lift, which is not bad. Lemon squash, not lemonade. Oh. If I sat like Shiner for more than 20 minutes, I wouldn't be able to get up again. Are you like one of these... Are you like one of my friends who can't sit like this? They can't sit on the floor, they gotta like lay on their entire side? So bizarre. I'll sell you a bead for, well, that's above retail. Oh, Uzume has mana refill. Oh, nice auto targeting. Every time I see Uzume's total XP, I'm just gonna get upset. Do I want Hifumi for this walk down? I don't think so. No, I don't want to do fire. An item, actually. That's still pretty good. So I'm about to have a dud level up at 25. I'm already done my Marogare skills. Nozuchi can cure mute. That's, wow, that's really good for me. Oh. Okay, there. Well, I want Uzume to get a turn still. You need a chair. Yeah, Bong of Rising. Got the Bong of Rising. With this item, you can get very high. Bomb of Rising would lift G3000 off the floor. It'll take too long to win. Mana refill will do the rest. run's still going. I forgot to recruit Pyrojack, and I accidentally summoned Uzume versus the Kaiwans, even though she already got her big level up. Those are the only bad things that have happened, though. Okay, Dante killed me on turn 2. That's the only bad thing that's happened. There's only been 2 very small mistakes. Lousy sun. Ooh. Yeah, dang. Feels like I could twist my ankle way too easily here. Stretching. Give myself more room for that. Dang, I can't lower my knee more than this. This calf muscle's so locked up. Okay, can I do a break now? Nah, it's gonna have to wait till Obelisk, I think. Uzume getting 1200 ahead. That's Arahabaki being 1800 behind, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it before prison, but my moon clock is gonna get messed up. I don't have an attract pipe. I don't have Ribarama on Uzume. Yeah, Minakata I usually can pull ahead, though. That is nice. HP. That was the first 200 damage. Okay. Pretty greedy. No way! Double Tetrakarn! What's he's throwing? Uh-oh, I was gonna say, unless he does Dekunda. Uh-huh. Oh, this is really bad. No one has a debuff I can use. So I'm open to getting Dekaja'd right now. It's fine, this double Fire Breath, this Yonga will finish him. No? Wait, Agi does better damage. I'm just not used to her having that. Okay. This is really spooky. Not punished, though. We're just gonna go to Ikebukuro early. So that we have some extra cycles to look for Pyrojack. Maybe we'll get him in 2 cycles. It has to be, like, literally 2. What Nagatama should I level up with? Not Wadatsumi. Can't learn anti-fire. It'd be too soon to learn anti-fire anyway. How can you miss Corone Zone? He has 1 agility! I guess I save here. Because I don't know what's gonna happen when I try to recruit. Go back to Warframe. Warfat! Game where you play as a big fat cowboy. Oh, jeez, it's 10:46 in Whiskcake's country. It's gonna be light out here until like 9:30. Yeah, I might see Pyrojack and Ginza, that's true. My man wearing 2 condoms. That's counterproductive. That just makes them both peel off. Don't do that. There is a Warframe who eats enemies and gets health from it. It's been getting dark here by 5:30. Oh, and yeah, south of the equator. E major 7, sharp 11 chord. Smoke weed every day, weed. Smoke every day. Weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Every day, weed. Why am I mashing when there's nothing happening? Chiaki left. I mashed through it while the lights were off. Donkey Kong has left the PK crew. Fun fact, on a 24 fret guitar. Oh yeah, they used that on Dream Theater's Octavarium. You can play... What is this fun fact? Give me this indoor encounter so I can meet Oni. No Oni. He's got rid of ice breath. For fret guitar, you can play the note of every open string on just the top E string. Huh? Okay, you can play the note of every well, come on, dude. You only need 12 frets and you can play every note in the octave. What are you talking about? Fun fact, on a 24 fret guitar, you can play the note of every open string on just the top E string. Okay, but from 0 to 12, you can play a whole octave. You can play every note that every string has. I just hit level 25. Oh wait, from that fight, didn't I? I guess that was silly then. I wasted precious Pyrojack cycles on a nothing. I feel like I'm gonna be looking for Pyrojack for a whole day. You can't in 12 frets? What? You're lying, dude. We use a 12-tone equal tempered tuning system. So you play your open note and then you go up 1 fret at a time. You have the same fundamental note 1 octave higher when you're on fret 12. The note of every open string on just the top E string. G3000, you're trolling. You're like trying to say something that sounds fascinating, but it's like obvious. And also like not exclusive to the top E string or having 24 frets. The real hotness of a 24 fret guitar is the end of Octavarium, where John Petrucci hits fret 24 on his E string and then vertical bends it up to F natural and gets it in tune somehow. One over Exaxes, another day at the office for Minakata. Well, I got a hell of revival beads. I can revive him after this, and he's gonna need it too. He's like so behind because I didn't feed him the high ones. I was throwing for content, perhaps. Got 5 spare tires. Gotta go through the building because I haven't met Oni yet. For having 24 frets doesn't work on a 22 fret. What do you get on the last 2 frets? Just bend the 22nd up 2 steps? No, you need a whammy bar for that. You can only vertical bend a half step. It seems like you can only bend upwards too, but I'm not sure. Don't know enough about guitar technique. Oh, dang, it's time for this. I have to keep track of Deesa's experience while I'm looking for Pyrojack. Okay, well now we're all facing forward. Random crit! Random crit! This is a good thing I bought that sacred water. Wow! Absolute killzone mode! Where is Shelter Mix at? Sure wish I had a unicorn to use Media and cure my team. Okay, can I meet Pyrojack or Oni? Here's a meeting with Pyrojack. Tomato can't hit all 5 of them. Should have dismissed Username. Whatever. You made a bad impression. Fog breath won't help me, we all know that. Cool, I got 2 garnets. And Deese didn't get any experience, that's good. Now what about Oni? When do I have to get Oni? I know it can wait. It can wait until I'm on the way to Obelisk. Haven't seen an Oni all run. He can appear in the basement here. It's a bit less likely, though. Hopefully not at full o'clock. Alright, my wish came true. Nice cash in, I kinda needed that. More garnets! Wow, I have repulse spells for days, so... The time I spent spinning to burn away the attract pipe, or sorry, to burn away Reberama while I was farming before Matador, ended up being a waste. I'm gonna have more repulse spells than I can use, I think. Gad tuning. I'm not very used to alternate guitar tunings. How big do you think the open string range of a guitar is? What does open string mean? Like you either hit 0 or you're fretting a note. You can bend downwards, it usually doesn't sound as good. Okay. Pitch shifter to get a lower octave. Models can make a guitar tuned to... What do you mean models? Like pedal change? Oh, modulars? Never heard of those. Oh, Going to California uses Dadgad. Huh. And Kashmir. Well, I didn't know that. My dad's a really big Led Zeppelin fan. I'll have to tell him my stream chat told me that. Okay, Hellbiker, please don't catch me. We got away! Not a great time for a repulse ball, though. But I've got like so many garnets and turquoises, I can just get more. Oh look, it worked! Open string means not using fretboard. Yeah, so you're only gonna get the fundamental note. I can't remember how harmonics work. Well, I guess the frets help you find the harmonics, basically. But you can create artificial harmonics by pinching on the fretboard and then pinching somewhere else. That's how you get those ZZ Top squeals. You know, those... Like in LaGrange. Okay, now I have to actually fuse Unicorn at Rising 1. Open string means not using fretboard. Yeah. Yeah, pinch harmonics is also what they're called. That's what metal players call them. Are you dead if you don't run from Hellbiker? No, I did save. I saved in Mantra HQ. I always do. MSN icon. Look it done. Yeah, MSN Messenger was when the internet was still pure. Okay, I need Agi with Nag or Venom Bite, which are skills that Daisojo cannot learn. Don't forget to heal. $17,300. That's the price of something in the compendium. Kushimitama, I think. Signing into MSN on a new computer, missing all your emoticons. One of those, you just had to be there! Oxum Cross, 98! No, no! I gotta watch all the Homestar Runner stuff I didn't watch. I saw very little of it. What were you saying about doing it all in 12 frets? Yeah, so let's take your E string, right? Your fret 1, you get F. You fret 2, you get F sharp. And so on and so on. Until you get to 12, and then you're at E an octave higher. So why are you saying you need a 24 fret guitar to produce every pitch class? When you only need 12 frets to do that. Or 11 frets, even. Except, well, I think you're gonna have a 12th fret, because that's like the... not the midpoint of the string, but the first harmonic. Until you get to E an octave higher. Yeah. So why do you need a 24 fret guitar? You need it to hit that high F at the end of Octavarium. With a vertical bend. Okay, you're caring about which octave, sure. As a deathcore guitarist, you use a 7 string and only your first 5 frets. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do my usual thing of just not taking fights in prison. Even though Minakata does need XP massively. Could use another 1200, you know. But I'm low on chakra drops. I can put those to better use elsewhere. We're gonna have all the XP we need on the long walk to Obelisk. Also, I still gotta verify those stupid merciful runs that Zano and... No, Zano didn't submit his run, but... Sim and Lonne did. Gotta verify Freedom's new PB as well, actually. Oh. I'm gonna level up now? I want to, though, I think. Actually, it doesn't matter. No, actually it would be good if I did. It would be good if I did. Well, I don't need a full load of MP on Mikami. So I'll see what I can do with Fire Breath and Uzume's spells. 9-hour merciful run. Yeah, everyone got super lost in prison. It's like really hard to get through here on your first try. Huh? Random targeting Bozo. New enemy appearing! I got lost in here the first time I ran this game too, but it was on dance pad, so my feet got sore. I was 12 hours in and I just quit. Then my next dance pad run actually finished in 12 hours, but my feet didn't get sore. I guess I just got stronger feet. You learned how to... Running this game on dance pad's really funny, because it's actually more like surfing than playing DDR. You're mostly just like... You got your toes on the up arrow, and your heels are either on left or right as needed to like steer a little bit, but you're always walking forward, so you're just like always standing on the up arrow all the time. Oh, by highest string you mean the thickest string, so you can produce your high E's, E4, on fret 24 of the... Guy who needs XP too. During New O'Clock when I could have used Dark Might. You got through here not too bad, like Simimimilone. What do you think of Jacob Collier's signature 5-string guitar? I didn't know there was such a thing. I know who Jacob Collier is, though. That's pretty cool. Tunnel on the way to Asakusa. Chew up a leg boost. I'm not gonna clutter my move list with Petrati. Useless Mahamarok. Then got lost the second time. If I give him this, it'll end the fight. I'm gonna do it. You no have! Oh no. I did just use my last one. It was RNG manip to make him miss. Okay, can I take this fight? Oh yeah, I can win this. I can win this. There it is, Dekaja. Makajam is pure useless noise. They're both rank 5 skills, but I actually do want Arahabaki to learn Zio. And the Soma for my trouble. I am like... Oh. That's like a whole extra Mitama for my endgame warriors now. It's 11,000 surplus budget. Thank you, Yaka, for asking for a thing I didn't have. I'm like happy I didn't have a revival bead, because then I couldn't get deprived of it. And then I could use the Yaka's fusion material to make our Habaki. That's the funny part. Okay, I can't like feed Minakata anymore now. He's supposed to pick up 1,000 from the boss. He's gotta stay above 2,600 or 2,700. Yeah, 2,699. He's gotta stay above 2,700. So when he gets to 1,000, he'll be like 400 away. Wow. Okay, so not getting the Kaiwan XP didn't even matter somehow. Okay, and it's full of clock. Hopefully I can get all the treasure in time. Nagatama menu opens slower for no reason today. All those old songs that are slightly sharpified end up that way because the final mix sped up or slowed down the song. Not because the tapes got warped? My band teacher said he was in a jazz group with a guy who learned a song in the wrong key because his tape was so distorted. It was like copied too many times. Every Breath You Take by The Police is famously in like a quarter flat or something. They shifted it a quarter tone sharp or something. Probably should be doing like double media. That is a new one, okay. Well, we can do this without Unicorn. We can do this without Unicorn. We're just gonna have to use Mikami for healing instead. Soma droplet on MC. Raw Dekunda. Seems a little early. Well, this gives me just enough for double tornado. Let's freaking proceed. Unicorn's not supposed to get the XP from this fight anyway. I wanna unsummon Unicorn. Okay, we're gonna have to do it with just the one Raccoonda. Uh-oh, I didn't get another Sacred Water. Right? No, I didn't. Okay, I got 13 beads. You can have a bead. And we'll give you a shot to throw away all my money. Oh, wow, nice recovery.
I'm shrinking!
You just are, bro. You're shrinking. Right, I'm good at passing. No, these died. That's 1,000 she missed out on. I'll have to bear that in mind. These didn't get any experience from the random encounters. Oh, should have gone to the other side first. Get the Vidin sense. Okay. Look how crippled my team is. This is so funny. Most of the Kink songs, the guitar's out of tune. You know, the guitarist for Lamb of God plug into 2 amps at the same time. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, everyone always like tracks 2 guitar parts, one for each ear, and like hard pans them all the way to make it sound thicker, but that's kind of funny. You just do it at the amp level. Listen to the guitar intro on Whole Lotta Love. It was, what'd that be called? Not pass-through, but I don't know, they like amplify and duplicate the signal. Left ear is instrument, right ear is reverb. Oh, it's side-chained, okay. Yeah, I should go through all of Black Sabbath's catalog myself. My favorite Zeppelin song is probably Achilles' Last Stand. Surprised that isn't referenced in, as like an Ogre Battle video game subtitle. Maybe I'm gonna leave you. I really like Rain Song. I'm a sucker for hearing some mode mixed, you know, E-flat major chords in a song in G major. Song remains the same. That's the name of the album, I think. Mizuchi wouldn't be shrinking if he had been jelking more. Eduardo Gunso, do you care to explain what jelking is to my chat so that we're not all in the dark? Can I just drag your humiliation out for all to see? Mizuchi, it's full o'clock. It's time to get in the rolling pin. So amidst all this nonsense, I'm gonna remember to talk to the man in Ginza. That's a good chunk of text. This is where my last run that got this far perished. So my Dees has negative 1,000 experience. That's a new one. Okay, I gotta walk straight through. Maybe I'll see Oni in the one encounter I get in here, but we're kind of on a tight appointment. Oh, finally! Seduce! Frame 1! Oh, let's go! Prepare for a paragraph. My favorite Zepp song is Deer Maker. Dire Maker? Ronnie Ear Stomp is cool for having those meter changes. Jelking refers to a pseudoscientific practice involving manual manipulation of the penis purported to increase its size or improve sexual performance. The technique involves squeezing and massaging the penis in a specific way, often with the goal of increasing blood flow and stretching the tissue. Thanks to Rorogin, so very cool. Song is the same as the opener of Houses of the Holy. Oh no, it's the name of the documentary film. It was a live album called Song Remains the Same. But everybody wanks off the Stairway to Heaven performance. Negative 774 for D's. Yes, I'm tracking this to the 1 digit. $714. Double turquoise! I can get arrows for days. That would have been good in hard any percent. Okay, this time I'm gonna save. Last time I didn't save here, missed full o'clock, and got a fusion accident. This time I'm gonna save right when I get here, even though it's only Rising 6. Even though we all know best Stairway to Heaven performance were when Jimmy Page was coked out of his mind just playing random notes. Solid run going into Asakusa. Yeah, how long has it been since I got this far? Oh, the Nozuchi's about to become fusion material. Wasted money. Wow, Sukukaja's Yonga first try. And Intimidate for some recruit help? The icy hand of Obelisk. Not yet. The way the stream started. Oh yeah, just like getting bonked in Unknown Realm a couple times. Sure, buddy. Okay, so D says like negative 700 XP. That's a new thing. PlayStation 3, but it's stock. It's unmodified. Just has Digital Nocturne on it and some other games. Fell asleep. It's like 4 a.m. where you are. Not that you can tell, because it's like dark all the time. Wait, not at this time of year. It's probably daylight right now. Gordon Ramsay moment. Finally. Sure, I'll just sell it. We'll stick to the script, even though I got some other bonus items. Should I buy one? I don't want to have 0 Sacred Waters. That doesn't feel right. Right? Mothman might hit me with that panic voice. But this route is giga clever. It spends all the money before going anywhere that involves panic. Let's get ready to learn Heatwave at 27. A lot of those performances that exist. There's a live version from 1979 or 80 in Berlin. Oh, so East Berlin or West Berlin? Jimmy Page and John Bonham did a 12-minute solo on Stairway to Heaven. That sounds awesome. I miss when rock could be spontaneous like jazz like that. Like that fantasy of like music just bringing out spontaneous emotion is what makes it so great. New Agio Uzume would be lit. Good start. Oh, I lost my Dia user, but that's okay. We have the refilling MP Uzume still. Huh? Where am I? Oh, this is right after getting attack mirror. They didn't let me through the door yet. Uh-oh. Go away. Give me your emerald and leave me alone. You're dangerous. Even though I do have resist physical. I got a clip of Sarudahiko landing focused hell thrust while stunned on MC for over 300 damage to kill me. I was like, I stunned him with Minakata's stun gaze, it's fine. And actually, it was not fine. This guy's weak to nerve and he has counter. I don't have a nerve attack anymore. Well, Tornado will work. Then Commodore will heal me right on time. And Heat Wave over Fire Boost. Cool, I got 2 negotiation passives! Principality is so mine. They were just off their rockers. Emerald Eyes of... Huh? Where is this? Oh, I'm doing the zigzag. Yeah, here we go. Jimmy Page's solo album. It's obscure because nobody talks about Outrider. I've listened to Robert Plant's solo album. Robert Plant and the Strange Sensation. It's got this song called Freedom Fries on it that I swear is in like 9/16 time. It's got a weird groove. Get shablasted, Mothman. You little rascal. PlayStation 3 makes it kind of warm in here too, but it is the warm and reassuring feeling that the run continues. Perhaps today will finally be my day. I mean, we have Arahabaki. That is like a enormous milestone. Basically, it had, like, if anything goes wrong, it's my fault now. I'm convinced there's at least one song in there that a band made as a piss take. Oink. I'm gonna give it to him. I don't want to get killed by Dragon Eye. And it's in like 25/8 or something. They were on Jimmy Page's album. 25/8 sounds fun. It could be like 12/8, but like the other measure has one extra note. I could come up with a... Oh, I'm thinking of something from The Whirlwind, that song that one of Mike Portnoy's side bands wrote. There, that's 25/8. Yeah, Mike Portnoy's in a lot of bands. It's great. Alright, I am just gonna switch to Ankh early. So I really, really, really don't get sniped when I go outside. I'll save before I do my gem shopping in Ginza, in case I buy the wrong thing. If I have 5 Aquamarines, I can get an extra bead chain. No, I'm not gonna do Puzzle Boy, because I already have Ankh. I only do Puzzle Boy if I'm so poor that I can't afford Ankh, and that's only happened once, and it happened in a race with Mizushima and someone else. It was either... Was it the Pink Pajamas? There was a third person in the race. And I know if you go and watch Mizushima's stream from that, you can... He giggled about me doing Puzzle Boy for a long time. Couldn't believe I was doing that. D singer instead of Uzume. Like, if I'm gonna be fighting, then fight. Got another Agat! There's so many! This is the Agoted run, the Agated run. Dream Theater's been your favorite band for years. Haven't listened to them since Black Clouds and Silver Linings. Not become disinterested, just haven't really listened to music. A Dramatic Turn of Events is good, but everything after that, I think you can skip it. It's like... It just sounds like the records that came before, but the passion is lacking somehow. The Astonishing is a very silly musical. It's like a concept album, but it really comes off as like a musical. It's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Firefly or something. Oh, Keanu was in that race. Dang, Death Zero, the Nocturne Historian. The Astonishing is hot ass. Yeah, that's what I think too. I only listened to it once. Dream Theater was my favorite band, but then I had realized I liked Pain of Salvation way more, and now I like Magma like way more than both of those. Like, main reason I can't appreciate Dream Theater anymore is, like, I just know that they're probably, like, smothered in contracts, and, like, what they're doing makes them lots of money, they're gonna keep doing it. I wish they would just, like, go and, like, cut a jazz record or something, you know? Like, I wish they would, like, cut loose and actually unleash their chops. The whole, like, Dream Theater act is constraining them. They're like, okay, it's metal, it's gotta be heavy, okay, we gotta mess with the meter to keep our stuff from being figured out too easily. Like... I mean, I knew that a Dramatic Turn of Events was like, okay, without Portnoy, there's gonna be no artistry on this. But that wasn't true. Like, you can tell JP and Jordan had a good time just, like, jamming their faces off. And Breaking All Illusions is like... That one riff, they could use that, if there was ever gonna be a JRPG starring Dream Theater. Like, that one riff is just, like, perfect for, like, introducing a random encounter, you know? PS3 can't handle particle graphics. Got another turquoise! I've gotten so many gems. I don't even need this money. I got the bonus items from my demons. Well, I guess the 3,000 rounds it off. That makes it for sure an extra Mitama. Everybody wanks off JP. Yeah, even I do. You guys know those G3 concert series where Joe Satriani and Steve Vai invite another virtuoso guitarist to go on tour with them, and they just like play their own original stuff. Like, they play stuff from their own solo albums, and then after everyone plays their 3-song set, they all go on stage together and they just like cover like old dad rock songs from like the 60s and 70s together. So they invited John Petrucci one year, and it was like the funniest thing ever for me to watch. Because, you know, Satch can do, like, cool bends, and he's always, like, making faces while playing. He's so melodic. And then Steve Vai plays his, like, triple neck guitar and, like, shreds really fast with, like, hammer-ons and legato stuff. Lots of variety. And then JP's set, you know what he's known for. He just, like, picks like a monster. All his solos sound like pentatonic, like... like, every song they cover. And even listen to these G3 concerts, like, melts my brain after a while to hear, like, thousands of notes like that. Foxy Lady was great with Satch singing it. Dude, I can play Foxy Lady. That's like pretty astounding that there was like a popular rock song that used a sharp 9 chord. Oh yeah, they used scenes from a memory in the Dragon Ball Z movie, History of Trunks. Saw DT and Joe Satriani when they were on tour years ago. Nice. I saw Dream Theater in 2008, and Into Eternity was one of the opening acts. They're from my hometown. Okay, I gotta scroll my notes way down here. What are we getting? Saving just in case I buy the wrong thing and have to reload. Up to 2 repulse bells. Yeah, I can't even make use of more than 2. So I could buy an extra attract pipe, probably. That was the concert they did, Journey's Mother or Father. Yeah, when I saw them, they played Surrounded, but they quoted the guitar solo from Mother from Pink Floyd's The Wall, and they even had like the brick wall background on the projector. Only got 3 of those, so buy a Quans first. Oh wait, I don't think I want to upgrade it to Quans. I think there's a skill limitation issue. Okay, then we can get Soma Droplet. Save 1 pearl. Get the pot. Yeah, can get 2 repulse bells. Can get another attract pipe. Don't think we need more than 2 though. No onyxes! Jen never dropped me an onyx, so I can't get a smoke ball. I'm currently walking around with 0 smoke balls until I go to the second Kalpa and get theirs. Okay, one of these repulse bills I can use here when it's new o'clock. Not getting the Soma Droplet, that takes too long. That would be a waste of my repulse bill. "25 minutes long." Pretend you Surrounded for instrumentals. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. What kind of kid doesn't eat meat, though? Poor Roger Waters. He took the vegetarian spec early on. Use for the ruby in this route. Doing this encounter before I go in. No, it's not Principality. How did Minakata end up with enough XP without the Kaiwans? This is, like, rattling my worldview real hard. Yeah, it's from Another Brick in the Wall Part 2. That's the vocal sample at the end. I didn't perform it the way the sample goes. How's it go?
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
That's how it goes. My dad's a very big Pink Floyd fan. And, while my aunt and I were driving across the Rockies, we listened to The Division Bell. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I've listened to this one before. And then soon after it started, I was like, wait, I think I have. I forgot this album's, like, really ambient, even for Pink Floyd standards. I really like money. Yeah, money. Make sure if you're gonna play money though, make sure you actually play in 7-4 and don't just do like an overlapping polymetric nonsense. I can't believe I didn't like comprehend that when I was in high school. I went on to like love odd meter, but it's funny how I just like didn't even try to do it correctly until I was writing my own stuff in odd meter. Awful over-preserved pork loaf. Oh yeah, yeah. It's the Industrial Revolution. They're putting sand in our flour to adulterate it, make it more economical for them. Might as well save again. Gotta touch this terminal anyway, so I can warp after finishing Obelisk. Ooh, look at this Enter Obelisk split. We're almost cutting 420. How was I minus 18 at Troll? I don't know. I guess like I think my PB was like over leveled. I think I fought him like late into level 12. I don't know why. Might have gotten like wiped out at in Harmony Warehouse or something. Like I'm always super ahead at Troll, and then I like lose some of the savings afterward. It just works that way like every time. I'm not too sure why. Oh, it was right above. Why'd they have to super nerf it in GDS, man? Flower power. Agi on Uzume is so strong. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Uh-oh. No, where is Principality? Not a good time for Principality to be extinct. There's my Onyx. Now I can get a smoke ball. I forgot that power drops those. Simple. Oh, large map blast area. Yeah, dude's just like E minor and walks down the scale. Like E, D, C, B. Now it's full o'clock. I will go with you! Okay. Never mind. We're in. We're so in. We're gonna learn anti-fire over shock to have an easier time with Bareth. Wait, that's an actual gold split, and that... I didn't even, like, find Principality super quick, either. Oh, I hate how there's, like, no light pool on the elevator platforms here. Talk skills can override that. Using skills like Pester, Trade, Begging, you know, skills that do something other than trying to recruit, if you use them during full o'clock, you're still, like, trying to recruit them. Like, all the talk skills do the same routine during full o'clock. Oh, look who it is. Still gonna try to kill one. Oops, targeting moment. Never mind, we got him. Okay, recruits are done. Well, for now. We gotta recruit Naga on the road to Yoyogi Park. That's the actual last recruit of the entire run. What the heck? Now it's all gloomy. Can I open the window? Get rid of you. Oh wow. Blocking that. Can I get 602? Only if there's reinforcements. Well, that's unlikely. If I don't get anti-fire or whatever. Enough that null's visible. Skip all the obelisk saves again. I think I will. I got anti-fire already. I feel quite safe. forget, do I want to hit actual level 30? Or come up just short of it? Definitely gonna leave those life stones, but I will get a second sacred water. Don't need the Dekaja rock. That's only useful in normal mode. I should have attacked. Now Uzumi gets a turn. Okay. Okay, yeah, I knew I was wise to buy a sacred water. So now I've still got one left. Another garnet. Okay, I'll definitely keep pushing for early recarm. Do I want to hit actual level 30? I usually do. Donate some mana for the creation of the new world. Thank you, Karasu Tengu. I was like wondering, wait, do I actually have Iomante ingested? Bro, I just barely survived that encounter with Incubus and Succubus because I had Iomante ingested, and nothing changed since that. You are powerless in this bordered area. What do I give up? Do I learn Mabufula on Arahabaki? I don't think I wanted, actually. Probably losing so much time to these mana drains. The two runners with sub 11 are all like, Hank! Hank, you're losing seconds! The fountain's coming up, Hank! I never use Mabufula on Arahabaki. I think Zionga would actually be more useful. Ugh! Okay, Mabufula would actually be useful here. I can do this, I can do this. Yeah, just simply get dubs. Not saving at D. Just like in my PB, we're skipping the obelisk saves. Okay, we can stop fighting. The encounters are about to get way more dangerous anyway. I like how Troffrey's at the bottom. What do you mean systems? Like they like put something on the like the headstock or the tuning pegs to make them wobble? Man, even Jordan Rudess says don't use mod wheel for vibrato. Do it manually with your pitch wheel. Perform your vibratos. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of that. But, I mean, he's frickin' Dream Theater's keyboardist, Juilliard trained. He's quite expressive. I think he might be onto something. On the bridge with your stupid whammy bar. Could be worse. Could be a whammy pedal. Funky. Whew! Kirk weapons. The only time you use yours is for playing Iron Man. Alright chat, we're obligated to perform Iron Man like Beavis and Butthead for my victorious ascent up obelisk. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't want any more XP because I don't want to hit level 34 too early. I want to hit like 33.9 after Spectre 2. Uh-oh. I can take it. Why don't I just use some useless old healing items? Clean up my inventory.
I need Dippy for me, Bunko.
Beavis, we use FP, we're Persona users.
No. I was playing Phantasy Star 2 again. I was up really late.
Poor Beavis playing horrible games like Phantasy Star 2. Easters. Butthead would never condone playing Persona. Maybe Beavis could. This game sucks. That's what Butthead would say. Quad Suku differential turn 1 this time. Alright. This is going way better than my PB. There's Kaishin Unicorn. I should actually just be going 1-3-1-3. Because Arhabaki's doing way better damage than Unicorn. 2000 HP. Let's go! Now we gotta run! Wow, I got enough for a bonus Sukukaja, if such a thing is needed. 2 focuses, I guess, but let's get those Rakundas in first. Oh wait, these are the Rakundas. These are the Rakundas you're looking for. I'll just do 1 focus. I think that's all I can afford. Orange!
Oh.
Tommy needs well over 60. I think I already set him up. I set him up good. Oh, I forgot to do mana drain. That's fine. My tempo, my precious tempo. Any different in combat? Huh? Chad, I'm too busy. No, this is... No, I'll turn on auto memory when after I recruit Naga. I don't think we've done enough damage yet, but I'm taking care to stay at max energy. I think this will be lethal. It is the dude that nulls physical. Look at this upcoming save. You're gonna drop the C bomb in chat. C. Yeah, that's a natural C. C natural. Use chakra pot on Mikami. Turn on auto memory. No, it's too soon. It's too soon. Clotho did not cost us 15 minutes this round. Okay. nervous way too early. That is a good start. Okay, now the full disable. It was one of the Nocturne moments of all time. Now the hard part. How do I get in a second taunt, but I want like 2-3-1-3 turn order? Solo Lachesis a little scary. Yeah, okay. Anti-fire. Anti-fire doing work. Whew! Okay, I can get in a mana drain. So I can Warcry them later. And we can finish Tarukaja early. Anti-fire! Whew! Nice Kaishin. Altho should be dead. Warcry. Squeeze in a heal and prepare the Yeehaw cannon.
Piccolo! We only have one chance!
Oh no, I'm weak to that, but I repel ice as well. Beep, 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 beep. What the? What the? They didn't use Rakukaja. Yeah, limit reached. Fuck. Dubs! Oh! Oh, your party fully recovered. Oops! Diorama became Meteorama, whatever. I was hoping for targeted Diorama, that would have been way better. Okay, good job, me! Yeah, I'll look at that again when I come back. Oh, it's cool outside finally. Gold Split Obelisk. Oh. This isn't that kind of game. Nudist clotho ever. Is that Sue? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the trash bin full of cats. I won't get you too excited, Fractal Shatter. I got through one nervous part here. Yeah, I don't know where the WTF boom soundbite came from. I think just people just started playing it in Ventrilo channels. It was primitive rickrolling. It's Nocturne. Well, it would be anything can happen, but now that we have Ara Habaki, it's actually nothing ever happens. The enemy attacked from behind! Block. Okay, my turn. Okay, now that we have, oh. Okay, we don't actually have Mikami with Recarm, we're just gonna go like this. We still need Null Mind somewhere, so... So we got the Null Death for Pazuzu's Hellgaze. Oh, we are gonna have to suffer an encounter. Yikes. It's the Null Mind. Love it. Oh no, my remaining MP. Good thing I didn't restore it. Where Yippee comes from. WTF Boom's from a comedy group called Mega 64. Oh yeah, that's a throwback. I've heard of them, but like they were kind of one of the earliest big channels on YouTube. You recorded it for one of their skits, okay. So I get this magic mirror, I have 1. Get the other one, I have 2. Get the one in Mifune Shiro, I have 3. Okay, there's no difference between... Wait. I can turn my Onyx into a magic mirror. Or would I rather have a smoke ball? Kind of like 4 magic mirrors for like the absolutely bulletproof ball avatar, even though 1 is like kind of good enough. Like, there's no difference between having 1 and 2. 3 is pretty good. 3, you go shields down, like, 1 turn before you go off. Oh, it's more important because I'm running on PS3, so resetting is supposedly takes longer. Okay, it's Rising 2. We can use a Pulse Bell for the last time. This is where it's really at its best. Wow, I've repelled so many encounters that Repulse Bill is stonks. Put away Mikami for, I don't know, Null Death. Okay, it looks like I get to stand in the same spot. Yes, I do. That's a chakra drop. Oh wait, no, that's in the next room. But I'm not getting that one. There is a bonus magic mirror. I think I'm gonna leave it behind. I mean, if we're going all the way, let's try to trim more seconds, right? Might not even get the one in Mifune Shiro, although it's a lot less out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna get the one in Mifune Shiro. Well, that means I should buy a third magic mirror? Okay, we're gonna abandon this one. I don't want to, like, waste a couple cycles and miss full o'clock after Spectre 3. Oh. New team! I thought I was on... Oh, I thought I was on auto trophery. That's funny. I'll have to revive Shikigami after I need Mikami's MP for this boss fight. I usually do save here. Seems like things can go wrong in this fight. I feel like I'm gonna hit level 34, and that could be annoying. I really like shedding anti-force. Oh. Anti-elec. Well, that was silly. One death, one reload. Full disable once again. And then I gotta pay attention to who has mana. Who took my mana? I gotta take it back.
I learned new magic. Ooh, I eat you like we make you do rock. But I got no power. Ooh, I drain you.
4 has mana. 5 has mana. Okay, we can read that. This is why we go Anathema for better magic stat, so that we have a stronger mana drain and can steal all our mana back. One has mana. Just steal Limit reached. Well, I win. Nice! I didn't hit level 34! Crossu stats looking very equal. Oh, Deese is behind an XP. I guess I'll march around with Deese. The effect of repel wore off, or did it? Didn't have Jack. Alright, let's get rid of Anti-Force while we can. Okay, I still got a little bit of Mountain Dew left in this cup, but we'll save it. Save it for later tonight. I might get tired. I want to be mentally alert for the rest of it, especially Beelzebub, because my last run that was on decent pace, I threw to Beelzebub. Once again, I had the Daisojo 1 with high agility, so I used my agility incense and changed his turn order, trying to be faster and more aggressive versus Beelzebub, and then I accidentally buffed too much. So I actually wrote out different instructions to follow, in case I do have the alternate turn order. I have both versions ready to examine. Just remember to make sure Wukong has MP for that fight too. You can just mash agree to everybody and still get to fight Fudomimi. Where do we go again? Talk to Huapo. Oh, yeah. We'll go backwards. That's what I always do. Hey, Jan. It's what I do. Just watch that radar and don't get Hama-owned like another fabled PB attempt. The radar changed colors while it was pulsing to dark, and when it came back in, I reacted too late. Still have Deese with negative 710 experience. Do not give. I'm here for your Magatsuki. Well, see, they come right back anyway. Yay, we got rid of Anti-Force and then got tickled. Oops. Oh, how much did I get from that? I got enough to level. So it was more than 200. Anybody see 4 black oozes? Feel like I should get about 340 for that, am I right? I'm just gonna assume Deese is negative 300. There's no way it was 400. It's less than 400, but probably more than 300. This was where I got killed by targeted Hama-own. Karamane says 516. Oh, actually that checks out. I killed 4 of them. They're level 28. Okay, so D says negative 200. That's cool. You know what? I could... No, I can't. Maybe I could fight it. I don't want to take fights with a stunned MC. I just don't. Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard Hikawa was spotted at Mantra HQ. Get the 2000 Maka that I probably don't need. Thank you so much, Karamane. You may have helped contribute to Nocturne history. This is gonna be my own personal Summoning Salt ending, even though I'm only gonna move from 5th to 5th if I do get this PB. But it's important for feeling like I achieved the best I can. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path. Humans should serve the world. What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world. I really don't agree with that part of him here. Like, as a hedonist, our pleasure senses are all we have to experience the world. So what is arbitrarily decided by other imperceptible higher powers is not even relevant. Oh, here we go. Here's everyone's favorite cutscene. Thanks for the good luck, Karamane. Do, 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 do. Everyone, listen to me. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Everyone who feels I think he said that blessed are the cheese makers. I should have fixed my party first before I go here and save. Okay, removing anti-force early is pretty good. So I'm still on Uzume, Arahabaki, and Dees. I think I'll be brave and march with Mikami. Point. Do you still revere others? Suffer my double tornado. Wait, I gotta get MC down to like 1500 TNL? That's gonna be a lot of fighting. Oh, Stoma did something. Oh no. Mikami got stoned. You know who else is getting stoned later. Maybe I should have taken that fight. I think we'll be alright, though. Speaking of being alright, still on Ankh randomly. Just realized I forgot to change that. So we'll switch in here while there's still some music. There's money if we go right, but that's not needed for this route. Anti-death. That squeaky bird that someone on stream didn't like last time. Got sacred water, woohoo! I don't think repel will do anything in here. We'll need to turn it on later anyway, though. No, actually, a full day is gonna go by. I don't need to use it again. Wait, what's MC's TNL? I am gonna fight this Titan Cube because our Habaki has Zionga. These guys are still really dangerous, though. They have retaliate. I gotta make sure I'm attacking the right one. Okay, why am I doing that? I keep hitting the shocked one. Normally I would never fight these guys on this route. I do fight them when I do hard any percent runs on HD where I can hand-pick shock on Uzume. And honestly, that's... like, they're immune to Tornado. But yeah, I'll take that 1100 XP, I kinda need it. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna use this light ball for better pathing. The light ball they gave me. Report Kodal. Keeper of the Light, give me mana! Mana drain. Okay, chat, we're almost through this tunnel and we're about to have a little problem. Mr. Naga has not appeared. Okay. Kami did not suffer dubs and die. Or Dragon Eye. Okay, MC's TNL's looking good at least. I was kind of plagued by this before. That second attract pipe in prison may come into play. Unless Naga appears now. Oh, it's this encounter again. This is a little daunting. I got a jade! I'm rich! I can trade that for a Mitama later. Okay, radar didn't change color. It's full o'clock. I'm gonna go to prison to look for Naga. Now my moon clock's gonna be all hecked up after I skip that magic mirror anyway. By the way, you can take this street through the city. Report Kodal. He's just sitting in the woods spamming Q. It's 6 minutes in and he's still level 1. I don't know my Dota heroes well enough. I think Keeper of the Light's a support, but nobody on Dota jungles anymore. We're back to just doing 2-1-2 lanings. There's no like wacky tri-lanes mid anymore. Report Kodal, skilled mana leak. The fatal flaw in every plan is the assumption that you know more than your enemy. Dang, Yuko's outfit looks so good here. Unless you are low rank, then everyone sits in jungle. Yeah. I know enough about Dota I could watch TI and have a great time. I kinda wish I went when they came to Vancouver. Rogers Arena. I'm afraid I have to save the game. I remember a run now where Naga landed like a crit health thrust on MC and then a second health thrust hit him and he just got killed from 420 HP. Tri-lane mid still exists in ranked when 3 people decide they should be mid and none back down. Okay, yeah, fair. There he is! So, yay! That was a really, really good Naga recruit. And Shikigami didn't level up. Well, it doesn't matter unless he gets level, what, 7? Okay, now we're walking... We're gonna be walking with this. I'm gonna save again. I don't want this to be an accident. Because then I'd have to recruit Naga again. Yeah, the very first encounter. Oh, and let me remember to activate a stoma again. Maybe boost up my webcam. If I sit on my feet, then webcam can't see my eyes. Mizuchi with Tarukaja trade. Boom! Well, Tarukaja is essential. Trade makes cleaner White Rider fusion. Sukukaja has some edge case applications. And don't forget to buy back Aquans. Well, you don't need them till a bit later. You'll have another chance. Okay, and remember to use focus with our Habaki in one of these random fights I'll be getting in. Everyone never said good morning. Huh? It's not even morning in Europe yet, man. It's like... Oh, wait, I guess it is. I guess it's 8 a.m. in the UK. And Morocco. forgetting something, I'm forgetting something, I'm forgetting something. Oh, turning on auto memory. There. I was thinking of letting her die. That'd be one way to cure a stun. Good old Satanta death cry. Once I beat Demi-Fiend in DDS1, I'm gonna have to engineer a Nocturne run where I build his team. Oh, what time is it? Is it Rising 5? Oh, it's falling too. Okay, no, not gonna try for the Dawn of Rising here. Guys, I hear Arahabaki is pretty good. Rise in US time zone. Greets with good morning no matter the time of day. Not even gonna grab the life stone. So there's a luck incense in there. It's funny because I told Freedom to go to this chest, and he opened it at like 1/8, got the luck incense anyway. Even though he was like kind of annoyed with me for messing up his navigation. BDS1 Demi-Fiend is really into fairies. Absolutely. He's got Pixie and Choo Choo and Titania. Okay, here we gotta save and try our muscle drink over and over again until we can get poison or stun onto Arahabaki. Usually doesn't take long. Maybe this will be the new funny meme moment. Okay, there we go. If you're currently having a seizure due to the red flashing, stop looking at the screen. Usually I don't get this extra sacred water, but after using one, I have plenty of time. Also note that I never have to heal Arahabaki here. There's absolutely nothing in Yoyogi Park that can harm Arahabaki, actually. The others, though, I'll heal for their sake. You can see the red flash on webcam because it's so dark in the room. I love that.
Are you ready?
Am I ready? Oink. I love the fairies. How dare you? I feel like I walked farther than that. I think I got past that tripwire farther than I should. Because the screen was busy flashing red. Brotodile, we might have some Golden Sun type maneuvers to rehearse. Wow, they've gone first like every encounter here. Into the blue flash from combat. Yeah, canon answer. He does love the fairies. Even in my Merciful True Demon ending route I cooked up. That route element fuses every fairy in the game, except Jack Frost. Just element fuse all the way up the fairy line. Even turning High Pixie into Pyrojack and then into Kelpie. Okay, go straight. I think I'll get this extra chakra drop, I just always do. Going first every time. Uh-oh. Remember how I was saying that I don't have extra smoke balls? Okay. We gotta do some stuntman stuff here. Oof, okay. Just need to not get dizzy, and we'll be fine. No, I can't. Unicorn can't get experience. Unicorn's getting sacrificed. Unicorn can't get a single extra drop of experience. Okay, we made it. Oh yeah, what's the order? Unicorn, Mizuchi, Arahabaki. No Makatora yet. HD's freeze the UI button on triggers. Damage would be new. Oh, right, pressing L3, or is it R3? Didn't I tell you before? I'm abused by demons. When all my Magatsuhi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. What does the Amazonas call sound like? I'm gonna turn up the brightness on the ring light. Right button for it. There it is. Oh, I've only got one attack mirror. Yikes. Right, I didn't get any opals. Maybe I should have cranked Sukukaja higher. Never punished. My defensive Kajas are finished. I think my Kajas are finished. This should do about 400 damage. Yeah, we look fully primed. Fully Kaja'd up. great. I feel like I'm just playing Nocturne. Not even doing a speedrun. I'm just playing Nocturne, like the Nocturne gaming god I am. Dubs. Gary's trying to killzone mode the run, though. He's going after Unicorn exclusively. Well, I guess his efforts to go after RL Baki aren't working out too good. Okay. Oh? Supposed to summon Oni over Mizuchi. The turn order is going to be a little hectic. Yeah. Summon Karasu. I was supposed to Warcry with Oni, not pass. Well, this is fine. Leveling strength. Oni learns life gain. Karasu learns Mahama and keeps mana gain. Unicorn learns Mei Patra over Agi because Daisoja will want to learn Agi too much. I lost a minute! That's probably from muscle drink rerolling. That wasn't Ganesha. That's Giri Mikala. Quit hitting the tornado button! Yeah, we finally ended the poison on Arahabaki, and then I lost time reviving him manually. You thought the voice acting was coming from the game? Yeah. Some say they should get me to work for Atlas. I would need some acting chops, though. I've actually been thinking I should get voice lessons, like for singing. Because I developed my ear a little better in university, but I don't know formal singing technique, you know? I'm not like paying attention to the shape of my mouth or throat or anything. Oni has MP left for a Stoma this time because I didn't do double Warcry. Posion is almost gone, so it's alright to revive Arahabaki. EP time for us to starburst anyway. Thanks for the good luck. In spite of saying good morning. I heard she looks real nice from behind. Wah! Thanks, Culpa. Let's save and fight Daisojo first. Usually I don't even save. By the way, hi, Aqualord364. Aqualord. That's the literal worst outcome. Okay. Can't do fog breath now. Guess I'll just protect the rest of my MP. Sheesh, Daisojo, save some for the rest of us. Now, okay, now I'm behind on taunt. This is the actual worst Daisojo. I didn't know it could go this badly. Limit reached. I forgot to do focus. Whatever, he dies next turn. As long as our... Never mind, I can't believe I forgot to do focus. This is so funny. Game really said absolute killzone mode today. Okay, well now, I think a stoma will take care of the rest. Sojo sounds like when you're drunk and playing the hard video game like you win Squadron for Super Nintendo. Punch Mikami to 3. Don't give up, skeleton! Look here, skeleton. Skeleton was the best word to add to the Dark Souls 2 vocab. I just love, like, the Dark Souls, like, fridge magnet style message system. I can't remember if I made, like, a funny phrase on, I went to see my childhood friend who's a chef in another town. He just moved and had some funny fridge magnets on the fridge, and I made some kind of funny phrase, but I don't remember what it was now. I'll just have to message him and ask to take a picture of it. Stupid Daisojo cost me a chakra drop because I forgot to use focus. Why did I think all those Sukukajos would even help? Don't think there was a single dodge that whole fight. Oh, this is another good place for a break, but I'm doing okay. I'm not even hungry. You know, all I ate today, I just went to A&W and got the stupid cod burger meal that I just like opened YouTube and that was like the first ad I saw just on the splash page. I'm like, what the heck? A&W has fish? It was like okay. Not a game changer or anything. Oh, what the heck? We're only 5 3/4 hours in. I may end up becoming hungry. I think we'll be fine. We got this much strawberry swirl cheesecake left. Look at these nutrition facts, by the way. Per 8th cake, 69 grams, 230 calories. 14 grams of fat, 8 grams of which are saturated. That's 14% daily value. So if you eat a quarter of this cake, that's 82% of the saturated fat you should be able to handle in a day. And I ate 3/4 of that cake in one day. I'll take 5. It is a nice cheesecake from the grocery store. You know, maybe my life would be more fulfilling if I just learned to make my own cheesecake. And not be slave to a thing that grows out of the grocery store semi. I can use my strength and sense on MC. Wait, of course I am. There's no one else to use them on. I was thinking, like, maybe I should be like the other runners and use my Vid and senses on Daisojo instead. The nutrition facts.
There is no nutrition, it's a cheesecake!
The vitamins left long ago when the cow that gave this milk died as well. I'll miss you, skeleton. Oh, we need a Kwan's above our Habaki. Ingle, I wanna just see like rich chocolate cake, and in the window of nutrition info it says fat cunt. Fat can't. You have to say can't to sound like a Strian. Even though it's 10:15, it's still just as toasty in this room. PS3 does get pretty hot. You know, I wonder if like the thermal vent is on top and my PlayStation 2 is blocking it. Do not give. This encounter only happened because she's here. Not a high enough level to tell that. It's on the back. You have to say can't. One's Habaki. And make sure to heal. I'm gonna need all that HP on Demi Fiend to survive second Mabufudain. The front fell off. What was it supposed to? No, obviously not. That's like, man, greatest interview in television history. Hey. Oh, it's a comedy sketch? Dang, of course it is. He doesn't even get to say the line here. I'll show you what a he-ho emperor can really do. Now is a dog barking? These boats are built to rigorous maritime standards. Was this one? Well, evidently not. What makes you say that? Well, the front fell. What the heck? A Kwanzaa's repel bubble disappeared. $29.50 HP. Just enough. Oh crap! I'm melting! See ya. HP on console has a high chance of freezing after this fight when you Amala Link. Oh yikes! Thanks for the warning, Death Zero. I wonder if it's because of like the mist, you know, the little fog graphic. Gonna be overly cautious here. Oh, good timing. I get to enjoy this cheesecake. I always thought chocolate and peanut butter was my thing for desserts as a kid. But after a little while in university, I ended up liking cheesecake more. I like tiramisu, too. He-ho curse. No, I don't take no curse from Anathema. Yeah, I mean, look how much the PlayStation 3 struggles with particle graphics. Supposedly better hardware runs those worse than PlayStation 2. I think I saw some screen tearing here, too, just now. Let's see if he is the one we have been waiting for. Yeah, it's like, it's software emulating the game. It's making a virtual machine on the cell processor. The Cell TM architecture, yep. They succeeded in collecting all the Maka. They didn't put a space there, just a line break. So for the new font on HD, you see the word ink collecting. So yeah, this part here is a nice little advantage of this route over Mothman route. Kind of open up the first Kalpa early, and then do second Kalpa later. Why even get this big chunk of change when we're nowhere near level 50 and can't learn Endure from Vimana yet? Got my fire protection on in case Isati appears. You purchased a demon from the Shady Broker. Oh yikes, Spectre 3 is next. I think I can save more time there. Learned a lot about this fight. I don't want the chakra drop. I want the luck incense. Luck is a worthless stat in this game. Monkey behavior. Thanks for the good luck, Kappa Kappa Revenge. Can only do this on PS2. Feels wrong to not save here, but like if something goes wrong here, the run's... Is the run dead though? I have enough of a lead. I could fight Spectre 3 more than once. But saving here is extra costly because you have to wait for the little... The terminal is still active. Will you pursue Hijiri? I have to sit through that again. Yeah, just don't mess up, of course. Next to the follow Exenso. Oh, and the Terrific Tracy and Wild Accusations and The Last Baron 6000. And Thrill Hydra 69 and Angeal the Fallen yesterday. Yesterday? Last stream. True Neutral 75 New Game Plus in 6 hours. Well, I think a fresh game can do it in less than 6, but still, grats, Avid Volkswagen. I will just simply not screw up. No prep, no route. Oh, nice. Yeah, just using whatever... Well, what did you seed the New Game Plus file with? Just like one of your random casual runs? I want to play SMT5 again. It seems like there's so many possible ways to play it. Unlike Nocturne, where it's like, Tornado Force Boost Mana Drain, lol. There's like lots of fun builds that are possible in 5. "90-ish demons in the compendium." Okay.
So you are like me.
Okay, turn order looks good. Gotta do full disable.
Hey, I just kill you! That's all I do!
First guy going twice.
Double red.
It's not even that. It's that all he do. Gathering worked! Okay, one gathering. Oh, I didn't even notice while auto was on. That was wonderful. Well, I don't think one attack will do enough. Just heal. An expensive heal. That's the gathering I need. This is gonna be like fastest possible type of Spectre 3 right here. 2 attacks is all that's needed, though. Okay, remember to have auto off, because otherwise Spectre's model won't load fast enough, and it'll say nothing happened. 2 gathering! Ha, ha, ha! Gotta get up to 7. Either mana drain or use a healing item. Gotta get to max MP, and there we are. Three gathering! Ha ha ha! Four gathering! Ha ha ha! Now eat a blueberry. Five gathering! Ah, ah, ah! Six gathering! Ah, ah, ah! Final gathering. Now all I gotta do is prep my OTK. Oh, D says Meteorama. That's actually kind of good for me right now. Okay, I just need Dees to not get insta-gibbed. Uh-oh. Okay, we win. $19,500, exactly what we need. Focus over, yeah, life boost, life bonus, and anti-death. Oops. Crosser's about to be sacrificed. We're not going to waste time watching him transform. Oh yeah, Dees is looking like negative 200. Amazing Soma gift. I'm just giga rich. MC should be level 41. I'm pretty sure he is. You know what? We'll take, we'll take a watchful Pizza Princess this time. We'll keep Intimidate for the culture. $41. Was it Rising 3? think I have time to grab this then. It's falling 3. Gotta get somewhere in time for full o'clock. Oh, beauty. Is Arahabaki very different to Raidos? I don't know what a Raidos Arahabaki is like. It's pretty different to Digital Devil Saga Demi-Beans Arahabaki. Used to run Law. Tough at first, late game is auto. Yeah, Spectre 3, one of the few enemies in the game that nulls Yeehaw element. With anything. If your Shikigami is level 6 or higher, you have to dismiss him and buy another one. Otherwise, your fusion material will have too many abilities, and that'll make a monkey with too many abilities. You won't have room to add life gain. Okay, Momonofu and Principality. This is the most broken recipe in the game. Sacking Karasu. We want focus. Other things I might like would be Bright Might or Mana Gain. I can use Zanma in one fight and one fight only. Oh, nice! I got Mana Gain! Stats don't matter, he's gonna transform in the first fight he's in. Uh-oh. Nope. Monkey! No! Monkey. It's Dynamic Attack Sheep! Dynamic Attack Sheep! Man, I sank all this experience into Karasu and now it's just gone. Let's check him out. Okay, that's all you get to see. We're talking about SMT5 too much, she had to show up. What the? Early Super Kaja. We love sheeps. We love mooses. We love meese. If the plural of goose is geese, surely the plural of moose is meese. Focus is back, but I get Zanma instead. This is my actual PB we're running against. I don't know how to set up W-split for anything fancier. Okay, now, oh right, we buy the cheapest good old Daisojo ingredients, Pixie and Shikigami. Need Rakukaja. Nice! And I'm getting agility! I'm gonna get the fast Daisojo. Yeah, real PB pace. Nothing fake about it. Okay, now I'll buy a Kwanzaa Shikigami while we have the cool music. Yeah, most Nocturne runners will switch to like average splits or something to fix their morale. But I'm gunning for something bigger and stronger here. Life gain on Earthus. Without Zio, unless Daisojo has Zio already. Well, he does! don't have to worry about the without Zeo part. Anti-expel. Daisojo might pick that up, even though he already repels expel. That's why he likes picking it up, though. Okay, fuse to monkey. Life gain. Against some of worst. That would be like 18 hours, man. Actually wait, this is a new splits file. Unless I like merged and copied it or whatever. My first run of this category was 17.5 hours. Any life gain Tarukaja. Would like to see Bright Might for the third skill. You know, this, I gotta say, this is my first time rolling with anti-expel in the mix, and I already don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, there we go. What the heck? I think my Daisojo's already faster than White Rider. I don't need to give him the agility and sense. I'm pretty sure White Rider starts with 17, and he's not gonna level up. Okay, we're all set. We need to win a fight with these two. I'll keep Uzume. Oh yeah, stick to Ankh. Just in case I meet Sparno, then I can run away instantly. Should I save again? So I don't have to do all the fusion again if I die before... Nah. I'll just save it. I'm all a C like I always do. So I marginally improved, yeah. Alright, so my Valkyrie has negative 200 XP from what I think the target should be. Because Dees died while fighting Big Mizuchi. I saw she had like 5,500 while transforming. It should be like 53. Okay. Really? That's better. Okay. Valkyrie's plus 168-ish, I guess. Plus 150. Okay, I guess Preach is better than Mabufu. Okay, and here. Ugh. What do I usually do? I don't have Adama yet. Just Shiranui. Oh yeah, for the fire breath protection. March with Mizuchi, Daisojo. There we go. Legion can appear in here, but he's really rare. Oh yeah, and Cast a Stoma. You get weird encounters with elements and Mitamas when it's new o'clock or full o'clock in every part of Amala Temple. I want everybody to know this. It took me a long time to notice this, but that is how it works. It's... See? Estoma worked on something while it was new o'clock. Blessed fan, or blessed fan, if if you're feeling especially American. Will sell for 50,000 later. Oh wow, I saved 5 more minutes on Spectre 2, or Spectre 3. That was a gold split on Spectre 3, I'm not even surprised. Like, I didn't save, and I got the Gathering at, like, the best possible time. Yeah, you do. SMT1 glitch running. We need a Lucky and Monkey and Wadatsumi.
Boom! Bother me and you'll be all I can beat.
This guy's based on the Saren the Boss Giant, an actual monument / landmark in the United Kingdom. And that's not his abs on his belly. It's on yellow. I can see old green. We don't have Tetrakarn, so we just gotta tank up on turn 1. However, the black one goes first, so if he uses Mabufudine, I get my whole turn back. Agi, one of Sojo's possible moves. He's not supposed to have that. Yet another thing I can improve about my notes. There we go, get my turn back. Good day, eh? Welcome to turn 3. I'm Gog Mackenzie, this is my brother Magog. How's it going, eh? Oh, why am I passing? I can still do my elemental damage. Green's gone already. Yellow's gone already. Meditation Albion. And then go focus. And like, what do I need another heat wave for? If I just have 3 focuses, I can win that way. Pretty sure Wadatsumi will heal me, but, you know, just in case, I guess.
Huge!
next time. Alright, we do not need a heat wave anymore. Okay, we're gonna learn everything. Not Stone Hunt. Alright, we get to keep Zanma as the random luxury skill. Monkey! So, I don't know. Did the elemental damage even speed up that fight? I don't think it did. I'm always like improvising after the first couple turns. Okay, get Monkey out and Uzume in. Oh, MC didn't get healed. Okay, I got a mana drain on the road here. Well, mana drain's almighty in this game. Match with Uzume Daisojo Valkyrie. And Adama for Repel Lek versus Phantom. Okay, you gotta be careful when doing mana drain here, because of Uzume going third. So you have to go 4-3 turn order. Can't do anything with 1 and 2. Well, I guess you could do 2-4-X3 turn order is what it, if you want 2 to take some actions. What the? Beast Eye in a group setting? Time to get the touch. You got the touch. Da, 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 da. Give Uzume a break and use the Pizza Princess. was worried my navigation would get rusty after playing some DDS. Well, it sure isn't. Okay. Not gonna level, but it's okay. We'll get that later from the likes of... from Ashiel.
Every day. Bloop de bloop.
Fourth one, I gotta do it. Uh-oh. Zeal or meditation strong? Oh, dubs! That's big. Wait. I think I just went. Gotcha! So the second Tetrakarn was a waste. And yep, I knew this. I knew Pisacha was going to interrupt me. How's the run so far? It's brilliant. It's, well, the only mistakes turned out to not be mistakes. They were mitigated very well. Only bad thing that happened was Dante killed me on turn 2, so I lost like 3 minutes there. I just realized I was supposed to keep Diorama on Mikami. I guess that's a mistake, but a pretty manageable one, really. Healing, especially if I can recruit Dominion early. I'm not a high enough level yet, though. Ugh, Black Temple. Uh-oh. Come on, do Mazionga. ghosts of Kamado killed me! I was more afraid of Quetzal Stonebite than Tentarafu from Pazuzu. Okay, no big deal. We still have a ton of lead here. All we do is kill Scotty again. Okay, so we had 37-42 before. See, Pisacha has Null Mind, so I gotta use Pisacha instead of Daisojo there. We get the Null Physical on our Habaki, we have the Absorb Elec on Mizuchi, but the Phantom skill shotted around it instead of doing Mazionga. Very down and up. It's not rip, it's just a little mini time loss. Warming counterplay. Yeah, I've given a lot of thought to Black Temple, but clearly not enough. Dubs? That's 800. Okay, 1,000? Okay, I'll just kill her now. Beep, beep, beep. What a shame. Oh, I didn't get the Dekaja Rock. That'll be utterly useless from Pisacha this time. Okay, so I had 37-42 before. I lost 5.5 minutes. Okay, a little more than that, right? And however long it takes me to walk to that exact same spot in Black Temple. Okay, more like 8 minutes. Ugh. Dang, I expect there's gonna be plenty of critique for my Black Temple setup after that. Also, MC got hit twice. If MC only got hit once, I was fine. Because they had 2 heads left. That was the last action they got to take. But it was like 40 more HP than what I could handle. Oh. So only wrong thing there was choice of Magatama. I'm just gonna do the same setup. There's no way I'd die like that twice in a row. What does Pazuzu like to do on turn 0? He doesn't use Wet Wind until he's taken damage. Yeah, that is what I'm more afraid of right here. 5 Quetzals. That's why I do Kamado. 444 HP is not enough to save you from, like, a Stone Bite and multiple Berserks. Like, Stone Bite on MC, I think, will do, like, 200. So I need Resist Physical for that. I guess it does sound kind of stupid, though. Like, I have 444 HP, and that's not enough? I didn't get Bright Might, but I don't need the bead either. A little rattled after that. I guess I'll save the game. Who's in? It's just Hanuman Daiso, right? Yeah, Hanuman Daisoju MCR Habaki. Almost forgot to do this. Nobody has Bright Might, so I don't have to spin till full. I'm playing on PlayStation 3 on the digital release, not off a game disc. It's a super slim PS3. It's stock. It's not modified. Oh no, cheese detected. One Fog Breath will not be enough to save me. Can't even focus. Guess I'll just raw slash. Oh. Thought our Habaki would get a turn. Never mind, not needed. Void Force over Force Boost. You know, if I didn't have Kamado, I would have survived that Centarafu. I would have taken 150 instead of 211. I would have lived with 20 HP. I'm sure Legion can appear in Black Temple as well. I think Legion can appear all over Amala Temple. The game wants you to notice, hey, Tetrakarn, that might be good for these boss fights. 1 HP would have scared you. Well, yeah, the Dragon Eye Mana Drain thing is supposed to be anti-cheese, but it's not enough to stop the power of money if you just bring recovery items. And then maintain Tetrakarn anyway. Might break out the melodica and play Sea Shanty 2 at 4 in the morning when the run's finished anyway.
I like money.
Gotta make that pizzicato eyebrow flicking sound that every cartoon has. Alright, last bite of cheesecake. Do any of the SMT games have a money throw ability? Well, in the context of your question, they have a money catch ability. Ever heard of Maka Beam? Never mind. Shattered Spadi, thanks for following. Welcome to the trash can full of kitties. What are you doing? It'd be my pleasure. I am stringing along all the reps. The plutocracy laser. Money throw, but not for you to use on the enemy. Things in Pluto's area use it in SMT4. Oh, I didn't know that. Yikes. What if Japan was a kleptocracy? Most stable chaos society. Saving pennies by using meditation. That's the Shiner way. Welcome back to Rothko Chapel. Heading into the other part of the run that can kill you. Good old Shikioji with both flavors of instant kill. More classic Atlas doesn't... Atlas doesn't know what they're doing. No, they do know what they're doing, though. Like, the rest of Nocturne holds up so well. They know the player is to be hated. Hate the player and the game. Actually, I'm gonna skip the magic mirror. We're just gonna commit to the one magic mirror strat. I haven't gotten any opals in the whole run. There will not be any extra mirrors. You save at both terminals in Mifunashiro, that's how bad it gets. I remember I got a run this far before, and I got killed by Shikioji after beating Fudomimi. That was devastating. And then I lost more time to Beelzebub anyway, so it was not a PB. Every single SMT game. Yeah, the angels are not on humanity's side, for sure. Oh, dang, I did have time to get that magic mirror, because here I am, spinning around like a mega fool, waiting for full o'clock anyway. I don't think I can do anything with that second magic mirror, though. See, they even yell like Chunky Kong. Oh, I got to see. Dang, I think I'll go brush my teeth when I when I get a break. Okay, we made it to Hall of Mirror. SMT reminds us that things that are not human will not have human concerns. Whee! Can't believe there's still 4.5 hours to go. Feels like we're getting so close to the end. Chiaki shrugged there so much. I'd actually read and make sure I pick the option that sides with Chiaki. Turn 1 Warcry. That's new. Raw lunge. Didn't need Kamado at all. Well, if I got Warcry, I don't think I'm doing the Yeehaw thing. It's gonna be not very impressive damage. Boom! I love Makatora. I can't believe they took away my Makatora in SMT5. And my Kamikaze. Oh wait, I do want to Yeehaw him. Because I have to revive Arahabaki anyway. What? How does he know? Well, this will get rid of half of my guys that don't resist physical. Boosted tornado. Well, no more of that, I guess. Finally. That was such overkill. He only has 5,500 HP. And guillotine on time. And Rakukaja over the garbage skill. Farewell mana gain or bright might if we still have that. It does feel like a nice turning on its head thing when the angels are the ones who want the world based on strength. Yep, one god to rule them all, one god to find them. One god to, in the darkness, bind them. I forgot the third line. Alright. Toothy brushy break. I'll finish off the dew. I don't want to go sticky again. Never mind, I have to mash more. I would just like to be thankful for all the technologies of the world working for me for the past 7 hours. Stream hasn't gone down, computer hasn't crashed, CRT still works. PS3 still works, DualShock 3 controller still works, my human body still works. Okay, we have to not heal Arahabaki. And we gotta march without him too. Actually, no, that's not how that works at all. Just revive him again if he dies again. But I'm pretty sure nothing here can harm him. Uh-oh. Ma. That's what Tiger Sensei would say. Sometimes I get to this chest like with barely enough moon time available, so I guess that's why I wanted to skip the magic mirror, but I was ahead of schedule because I didn't fight Ashiel at full o'clock. I totally had time. Alright, I got rid of Lucky Find on Pisacha, so I won't bother rearranging my team. Now that we're past Shiki OG, I guess we save again. Alright, heal carefully. Heal everyone but Arahabaki. Swim trunks today. It's finally starting to have a cost. Oh, what the? Well, that guy could hurt me, but... Wait. Level am I? Oh, I'm level 43. And that guy's level 34. That's why he showed up through Estoma. I'm not level 44 yet. Power might show up, but power doesn't use Hamon, so I don't care. Should get to the station by falling 3. Okay. Guess I'm gonna brush my teeth during Arumon's cutscene. Just in time for Doot. I got the clip about getting owned by the critical Doot on normal mode. Because I had a spare turn with Barrett and didn't use it on Dekaja. I love doing that all the time.
Doom toots as he pleases!
Do double war cry. Double claw breath. I gotta heal. Yeah. Remember me dying to Matador in Merciful runs? Evil Melody's coming. Valkyrie, you got 200 XP earlier, so you could do Yerochin Kato. Oh, I tested this, and I'm pretty sure if you go for both of these, Valkyrie still dies, but I'm not gonna find out right now. Dang, sounds like someone almost got hit. Person doesn't lie. Restore my fire protection. They dodged me. That's kind of neat. Usually use more to do that. Okay, it's turn 8. Maybe I can just kill him instead. Summon the bait. Cool! Killed him on turn 8. Give up Wild Dance.
Easily recovered.
Sonic Wave bad. Main attack bad. Keep life bonus. Thou art worthy of mine alms. No, I have died to Matador doing runs on Merciful. Really, I have. Oh heck, what do I march with after? It's definitely not Miasma. Quetzal has killed me here too. Start with Komodo. Oh. Which one are we with? Oh, okay, this makes sense. Just bring Arahabaki for null physical. Yeah. Yikes. This guy showed up here too. Awful. You found a way for me to stop being a NEET and get a job? I want to be a mailman. I get to walk around. I'm gonna say this early tunnel's really scary. Jabba Kotaku opened up for me. I don't know if I can write better than these supposed game journalists. My tastes aren't normie enough. I have no tolerance for gacha games. No, it's true. I died to Matador on Merciful because I don't know, I just wasn't healing. I kind of just let him kill me. Or maybe, I don't know, I let him kill High Pixie. Here. I want to switch. Fire absorb. But look at that, Shiranui saved us from watching another debuff from Gog Magog. We Victus Bir, thanks for the raid. Fala Galera, come to Brazil. Cristo Redentor, etc., etc. Thanks for the good luck. That G_L. One bad thing that happened in this run. Oh, okay, 2. Dante killed me. Lost 3 minutes. He killed me on turn 2, so it's quick to reset. Well, punished for getting rid of Valkyrie instantly. They get one more turn to, yep, eat the blueberry. And the other bad thing that happened, after I beat Scotty, I got killed right at the entrance of Black Temple. Because I had Kamudo on MC for resist physical and weak to ailments. MC got hit by 2 Zeodynes. It was 4 Phantom 2 Pazuzu as the enemy formation. MC got hit by 2 Zeodynes, dodging my Mizuchi with Absorbalek. No Mazionga to end their whole turn. And then Pazuzu did Tentarafu, which I was weak to, so I took an extra 50% damage from it. It was 40 over lethal, so if I wasn't weak to ailments, I would have survived with 20 HP. Pisacha's Null Mind would have ended their turn. So I lost about 8 minutes for that. But look how ahead we are anyway. Giga leaders. That's how much Mountain Dew I drink every month. I guess I should use meditation. Big dodge. Gacha game advertising is honest. Max out your credit card so you can expand your wank bank. It's a good name for it. It's usually called the Spank Bank. Oops. Okay, E3 can show up again. I'll switch back to Shiranui. That's what I want for the next boss anyway. Oh, Cerberus does still exist actually. Is a little tired, so we gotta summon my Pizza Princess. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna spin around outside a little bit. Usually I just run around in this room. Six will do it. Got the pay rise. Congrats G3000. Remember, company time is best time. Anything you could do at home, just do at work instead. Work in a hotel, do your laundry there. Work in a kitchen, do your meal prep there. Work on the oil patch, get your petrol from there. Work at Staples, they got all the office supplies you need for a 5-finger discount. Kleptocracy behavior. Yeah, well, your employer is stealing your valuable time from you, so you have to get something back from them. We like to say time is money, but they really are not equivalent, actually. Deb. Ow. Your pay is later than normal, that's why they're giving you a rise. Halt. Big Dekunda. Alright, we live. Extra $1.10 an hour, nice. Yo! Clean cert. First try. There's the 15 strength I need. It gave everyone a raise. Because the government said everybody has to pay people more. Based Australian government. Instead of just printing more money and causing inflation, they're like, you know what? We know where the real problem is. Just in case Mikami has to revive someone. Oops, stairwell. Uh-oh. Okay, that Queen Maeve right there confirms it. I gotta switch to Adama right now. Actually, why is Habaki here? We do march with Valkyrie for Absorb Fire. Actually, why are we marching with Daisojo? Who's gonna hit me with Mind or Nerve? Or Light or Dark? Girl power. My girl bosses lift each other up. Nailed it this time. Knew where I was gonna slam into a wall. Debilitate looks so much better in DDS2, the separate orb for Makanda. I'm really missing diorama on Mikami though, like really. Hope I get to recruit Dominion early this run. I seem to be in a money gathering mood. I keep thinking, like, I gotta save time at the end and not, like, spend all my money and dope my demons up, but here I am gathering money, like, I am gonna dope my demons up to massive amounts. Uh-oh, there you go. I am getting hit with nervy nerve moves. Somehow Arahobaki wasn't weak to it. How did I lose a minute on the cert split? Maybe I got a lot of encounters in the tunnel. I must have had a really good cert in my PB. You don't have to heal on turn 1. There's a risky 3-turn kill strat. I really don't like going for it, though. I think it's only gonna happen if for turn 0 is just spent eating the blueberry. Yeah, that's the worst possible opening. Well, I can take it. Okay. Gotta get in 4 Tarukages along the way somehow. So we got 1. Two. Comes the Dragonite turn with guaranteed Dekunda focus. Oops. Should have healed. This is fine. Don't get charmed. We got charmed. Okay, he didn't use his focus. It's fine. Well, wait. I don't have enough actions left. I can't go off right now. We'll just do this then. even better to do meditation in case I get death lusted a second time. Never mind, we're fine. Pay myself some pennies. Got 5,000 HP. I'll do it. My slowest Mother Harlot fight on record ever. Your luck increased by 1 again. That is funny. Lost a minute for the extra turn. Now I can finally get this disc poison I left behind 7 hours ago. Now it's finally time for my monkey with 150 experience needed to level up to finally learn Endure over Tetrakarn. Level 47 is kind of a low level for this point in the game. That is lovely. Remember when Brotodile was going out of bounds in the diet building to skip bosses? Now we like don't even do that at all. You made it this far without dying. I've been hunting quite a while. Okay. Deb? Oh no. I don't know if my Yeehaw cannon is doing strong enough now. I guess we'll just let it rip and then see what happens. Usually this is like barely enough for lethal though. He does feel kind of strong. Oh, he's got 200 HP left. Ow! Debility! Should have used my brain instead of following my notes. Dekunda's on my Pisacha though. I can't really summon it very easily. Well, there's another mistake in the run. Does Tiger Sensei save at Diet Building? I'm pretty sure he does. These bosses are designed to be right beside a terminal. Yeah, now I'm down at Tarukadja. Oops! I didn't do Tetrakarn. Am I gonna die? Nah. MC can't die. He's immune to fire, too. I don't even need to heal yet. Okay, well... I'm up to... No, wait. I have the Tarikaja I'm supposed to have now. That's funny. Okay, this should kill him. Oops. It passed with Daisojo instead of Tarikaja. Okay, well, kill him with meditation. Take this! Oh yeah! I was kind of hoping for a magic mirror instead, but oh well. March with Daisoju, Uzume, and Arahabaki or Valkyrie. Well, only benefit of Valkyrie is she'll absorb Cerberus Hellfire. I don't really care about that. Close enough for government work, yeah. Save 1 to 2 minutes, YOLOing moat? I guess it takes 1 minute to go over there and save. Yeah, I would never do that. Oh, I gotta be using Mana Drain. I actually need lots of MP for these next 2 fights on MC. Oops, oh, I could have gotten meditation there. I still can't. I still can't. Kind of want the fight for 1 more mana drain, but it's not worth it. I'm on a tight schedule. I gotta get the magic incense at full o'clock. Can't waste steps right now. Oh, I like doing Shiranui for turn order reasons, huh? Sure. I think Hanuman's good for MP. We can restore him after. It cost me 52 seconds. Yeah, it depends on encounters, eh? Maybe if you do the thing with like the early Saki Mitama onto Arahabaki, like Mizushima does. I don't like that strategy though. You have to kind of go out of your way to go use the old Big Kundo opener. We either need 2 taunts, 1 Taru, or 4 Tarus. Okay. Never mind, I guess I win, like, now. So I just do my second taunt, and then fire the Yeehaw cannons, and I win. Got 3,500 HP. Oh, wait, he's got like 400 left. Did I miss something? Did I miss a taunt? Never mind. It's a damage range issue. Oh yeah, we don't split for moat, because there's another boss just ahead. Looks like an encounter is not going to pop before Mithra, so... what are my MP requirements? 70 on MC, 45 on Valkyrie, 39 on Hanuman. Who's in this fight again? Oh, okay. Right, Hanuman and Valkyrie. There. Did 3,300 with Yeehaw? Below focus, of course. I learned it after I grafted focus on it. Oh, Deb, what the heck? Look at this. Okay, just gotta do 3 of those. Okay, I win next turn. I need all these moves. Wait. Oh, no, Pisacha's not getting... I was thinking of a whole different route. We're not, not fusing Pisacha for anything. Not gonna use Mazionga either. Look at me, I'm the Pope now. don't know if there was an earlier meditation. Okay, this is where I can start brushing my teeth. Left wing destroyed. Hurry up. Oh, I forgot this scene's pretty short. Whatever. Morale +1. My teeth feel nice and clean. I still had a Mazio rock to throw at him. Wait, I just got a Megiddo rock as a gift. Unfortunately, well, actually, I'm gonna have a use for that. That'll be follow-up for my Pot of Death. Whoa. Be cool, game, be cool. Can I get the Soma droplet? Oh well. So we got some unfinished business over here in Ikebukuro. Wow, we could have been like almost 40 minutes in the green. Stupid Pazuzu. Tempted to sit here for a while rolling for life gain, or Dia to go with life gain on this thing. We got a little problem though. He likes learning attack spells too much. Not gonna compromise the time of the run for my own comfort. For like, I want a healer. I want my bench healing Nigi Mitama. That's for HD only. Sorry, bud. fine? I don't think it's fine. I always have cycles to spare anyway, looking for the agility incense, but pretty sure I'm not gonna need it. Because my Daisojo 1 already has 19 agility. He's definitely already faster than White Rider. In fact, I can't even get White Rider caught up. I think White Rider spawns with 17. So even if I was some strict route following mega fool who would try to kill Mata through a debilitate, I would not be able to restore the comfort of, but Daisojo's supposed to go after White Rider, even though that's worse. Happy baldness? You think this is bald, Gauchier? Be quiet. I'm gonna go to that Casa de whatever and get their vegetarian Francisina, and I'll make you angry. Well, I guess it's not, but I can enjoy hair while I still have it. And might just have my hair look the same, just minus the Dr. Wily sideburns going out to here. Ooh, that's a pretty strong opener. Evolve better than having hair. Yeah, you don't have to spend money on conditioner. You gotta spend it on sunscreen instead. But I already have sunscreen, at least. I think I'm coming up with my own plan for Hellbiker right now. Should throw that attack mirror. Make sure I get a turn. Okay, well, we prepped our focuses, so yeah. Now he's just gigging. I don't even have to go kamikaze. Hell Slash. I think that crit Brutal Slash was one shot up there. Shade Red a few weeks ago. Never growing my hair back again. Well, congrats, Versk. Yeah, monkey slammed. And welcome to the jam. Should be falling through when we go back in. Oh wait, we want Adama next for where we're going. I like how I got nerfed experience from Hellbiker and nobody leveled up. Someone remind me to do save as after I get this PB. Because I should probably keep my, well, I don't know, I've still been doing runs on PS3, so the gold splits will be unbeatable. But I still want to run against this on PlayStation 2. See if I can beat this on PlayStation 2. Not this run, I mean beat my old PB. Beat the 1151. I'm gonna have to really lock in for Beelzebub. Make sure I don't throw to him. I got so much lead to play with. I was like, I want to get this PB. Like, even if I make more mistakes and it's not as big of a PB, it's still gonna be the PB, and I think I'll be retiring from this category either way. Because I've been getting consumed. This speed game is stopping me from doing other things. This game has aged like wine. I think it has. Like, I feel like every game with cel-shaded graphics like this. You know, like the Wind Waker, Killer 7. Oh, there's another one. What's that PlayStation 2 game with the two female spies? Like, one's like wearing a towel. I saw like magazine ads for this game. Was it called Kickback? Fear Effect. Holy moly, how did Bloodhawk know that instantly? Is that game cel-shaded, or did that magazine ad just have a strong impression on 14-year-old Shiner? There's another game that was on really, really longathon I should go watch the run of called Galerians. It's like a horror action game where you're like taking drugs to increase your psychic powers to fight off monsters and stuff. The magazine ad made it look like such a like dreary, edgy, super cool game. We should see if the local game store has it, and I'll just randomly buy it and play it on stream. I'm not going to be done playing Nocturne overall, of course. I'm just saying I have to retire from running hard TDE eventually. Because it's kicking my butt. I tied up too much of my identity in this project. I was like, I'm so good at this, I'm leading the scene at this, but like I'm only the 5th fastest runner. And I'm gonna move from 5th to 5th when I PB. Oh, Fear Effect wasn't actually cel-shaded? Galerians was a survival horror game. Yes, yes. They have to test if you'll get scared off by a little old G-man. Daynab jump? Oh, that was not a Daynab jump. Shooting yourself with psychic powers version of meth to attack enemies was an interesting game mechanic. Yeah, you can't make physical contact with those zombies. They'll bite you and then it's over. I think Subject 11 from Pocket Rumble's gotta be my favorite grappler design in a fighting game. It's like, what do you not want to get close to? Oh, a zombie. How about a zombie in a straitjacket? With the psychokinetic hands. gotta make the encounter pop up sooner, and then get rid of it. Alright, when the hallway is cursed. Two, three, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 2, 3, 2. Quick one. Okay. In case of Mothman. What the? Oh, repel wore off. I forgot. Alright, by going through Cursed Hallway, we just got 250,000 Maka. It was dangerous, but I do declare worth. That was also not a day nav jump. I'll just grab this at 7-8. It was okay. Oh yeah, the easy mode maze because of PlayStation 3. Zzz, I sleep. Mothman, you freaking rascal! Where's Death Zero for the copy pasta when Mothman shows up? I'm gonna get sub 6 easy when I get home after a night drinking and coming up with Mothman copy pasta. Mothman! Need this Death Stone to make my next fiend White Rider. First I gotta hit level 52 the hard way. Really overly cautious here. That's why I'm showing double elect weakness. Does Pisacha have enough MP left? For one more, I'm pretty sure. That could have gone pretty badly for me. when I'm trying to unlock Luigi in Super Smash Bros. And I accidentally summon the Drum of them all. See, Kaneko's characters, their character, like, their eyes are always like this, you know? They got like the flat brow and their eyes are always scrolled up. Just like Luigi in Super Smash Bros. For N64. If you're gonna learn any of the Culpa tunnels, just learn this one, because you do it 3 times, and you can get up to 6,500 from it, so... If you do it good 3 times, that's a Kushimitama for somebody. Or more Nigi-Mitamas for White Rider, eh? You can boost that prominence damage quite a bit. It's very worth... Yeah, that's what all my epic money is going towards. I'm gonna have a jacked up White Rider who's gonna kill Beelzebub and Noah really fast. Alright, I missed out on 40. I missed a chunk of couch change. 32 minutes. We're still on pace for like 11:20 if we have a good Lucifer. That's amazing. Says, huh? I'm sensing a fiend in the labyrinth? There's got to be some hint from Kamala that you have to go down here to make the remaining fiends appear. It's funny because I've beaten all the other fiends, but I can't place the candles for them are in the 4th Kalpa. I kind of want to just say yes to White Rider because then I'll be level 50 and I can recruit Dominion the instant I see him. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. Like, you're supposed to say no and then you can go do your shopping and then... Well, I could learn Endure from this fight, like, early. Like, have Endure for Red Rider instantly. But, like... I'm assuming... And I'm over leveled, and I'm gonna hit 52 anyway. Like, I'll probably get to learn Endure from Black Rider. He won't allow any cowardly defending. There are no casualties. Oof. This is where Diorama great. Very funny accidental skill change today. Yeah, sure, it's not full power yet, but now it is. This guy should. Most extra focus of all time. Oh, there goes my focus. No, we're gonna be learning it from Black Rider. Oh yeah, and we split when we leave Asakusa. I'm actually going to look for Dominion on purpose. And we'll keep Valkyrie handy for Stone Gaze for isolating him as a target. Valkyrie's also got Soul Recruit, so 2 strong chances to recruit Dominion. Thank you for not instantly killing me. This is not a responsible place to use Readerama. Not know Rajanaga could show up here. Well, he wouldn't. Estoma would keep that fight away. Yes, it would. Come on, I want Dominion early. Oh, hey, it's the Collector. We haven't seen him in like 4 hours. Hey man, I got a cool find for you, the Blessed Fan. You got anything cool for me? Oh hey, Vimana! Oh hey, Kamarogi. Oh hey, my money is mostly gone. That was cool. Wrong guy. Actually, I should be taking a fight. Yeah, I should have fought those guys. Are these? Yeah, this is my chance while I still have Tornado. Then I can learn Endure from Red Rider, and I do want it for Black Rider. Yes, I do. Ugh. Oh. It's not gonna be easy. Even with Sukukaja? Ah! I want that XP on Valkyrie. Right, I got Void Force. Not debuff. Oh, that's some extra for the monkey too. 1317. Yeah, okay, that was a lot. Okay, Valkyrie's like plus 1500 now. And she can hold up to 3700. There's Dominion, finally. Really? Why is Hanuman here? Well, Hanuman's good at isolating targets, but like, so is Arahabaki, obviously. What? You're supposed to be getting stoned with me. Right. Oh, okay, I can't stone them now. Take him in, I don't have it! You are quite a dealer. There we go, we got him. Whew, okay, it's gonna be a horrible White Rider split, but it's fine, we're buying it from the future, you know? Jeez, that was looking at a lot of random encounters. But I fixed MC's experience. I'm gonna learn Endure when I like to. Already got Dominion early, which is great for healing on the way to Beelzebub. We're ahead on Moon Cycle too. It's not 4 o'clock yet. Well, we're 1 cycle ahead. We got the Mystical Chest at 7/8, at Rising 7, instead of full o'clock, because we just didn't even need it. Kamikaze plan for Red Rider, but that's assuming I guess I'll try to follow it. What? Our Habaki's going sober. Ow! Triple Tarukaja! What? Oh no. Now I'm not even getting my Kajas up. Rotten luck I've ever seen on that. Okay, Clutch Repel. Yeah, I'm not okay with the double 200 Terrorblade there. Still on +1 Taru. Supposed to have done 2 Sukus. How many Tarus is this? Hanuman withdrew from the battle. Well, there's my 1 Suku for the Warriors. Let's suggest like a raw Brutal Slash? What the heck? Alright, I can beat him next turn. If Hanuman doesn't panic. Limit reached on everyone. Ugh. Gave me a lot of trouble. Learned Fire Boost and gave me a discharge. Okay, kind of a slow Red Rider with the lack of stoning going on. In effect, I'll just figure out what Magatama's next. Get MC to 80 and Hanuman to 68. Looking for the Fiends in Nocturne was fun. You know, it's fun to explore the Vortex world. Nothing's at stake, the new world will eventually be created. But in DDS2, it's like, the world is getting devoured by God and will be gone by sunrise. That does not put me in the mood to go looking for secret bosses. Huh? MC's Endure got popped? I thought that Sojo got killed. What the heck? Endure just saved my life. Unbelievable. That had to be Glacial Blast dubs. Okay, Yeah, 4,000 exactly. So I guess he was gonna hit for 2,666. Beware the noob closet. If you go in there, it's a dead end. That's so weird how, like, Demi-Fiend doesn't, like, clip around that model, it just traps him. Actually, keep using me in case of battles in Asakusa. Don't forget to register the monkey. It's not a big deal if you don't, though, because you can just load and fight him again. Mama see, mama say, Asakusa. Mama see, mama say, Asakusa. Mama see, mama say, Asakusa. Register Hanuman. Record of Monkey. Record of Monkey War. I believe I watched Record of Lodos War. It's like, yeah, it's such a legendary series, and then, like, nothing fancy happens in it. It's, like, got less depth to it than a Dragon Quest plot. But I guess it was, you know, one of the early ones. Someone had to do it first. Dang, it's like Rising 5. I'm here, like, so early.
It is time to settle this once and for all. I shall pass my judgment on you.
Forced to use prayer because you lose endure if you suffer a poison tick. Deb, Kaja behind. Should have done Secret Kaja instead. Uh-oh. There goes Monkey's endure. Might be better to just Summon Pisacha and do Dekunda here. Dekunda actually didn't do a whole lot though. Like, I set my Rakukaja back to 0. All I got, I think I just got rid of like a -1, is all that did. Maybe I can run those ones out of MP though. A couple of those and I'll be in business. MP got Hari 9. Let's go. What the heck? Venom Bite Pestilence combo? There goes Endure! Beware, or death will encroach upon you in an instant. Oh, that took his MP. Ha ha ha. Prayer anyway. I can wake up the monkey. Dang. What an unruly menu. Kill the one that still has MP, thanks. Oh, I gotta get under 10,000 TNL. Valkyrie's XP looks good. Learn Life Surge over Sacrifice. Do not change life gain into mana gain. Monkey.
Uga of the Fury Clan.
Lost 2.5 minutes. Another long battle. Is Valkyrie okay? I should get Valkyrie in one more fight. Yeah, it's Rising 6. Don't think I'll activate Ribarama though. I don't want reinforcements. I just want like one tiny little fight, please. Daisojo's Preach might come in handy. Best monkey. He's no Onyankopon though, right, Caprice? Oh, Stoma worked on whatever that was. Oh no. Well, I do have... Wait. I do have Tetraja. So that can be the basis of the strategy here. Taunting them is still a bit scary, but I have... Oh, Wukong has Null Fizz, and MC has Endure. Ow, okay, taunting them is scary. They're also, like, pretty resilient. Huh? Yeah, it didn't even wake him up. $1,200. Okay. Yeah, Valkyrie's done. Done. Spin around the outside a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we're gonna time this perfectly. Boom. Perfect. Makakaja and Rakunda. Then, attach Nigi Mitama for life gain and fire boost. Yeah, like that. Then make a stupid runaround to the junk shop and miss my appointment with Dante and Beelzebub. Use the magic incense from Bub's room for... Oh wait, it's either for Jin or Black Frost. Okay, never mind. We won't use that on White Rider. We'll just use money on White Rider. How's it going? I'm terrified I'm gonna miss my new o'clock appointment in the Labyrinth of Amala. We'll just have to path super good. Nice 29 magic. That might be the sweet spot. Oh, what was his agility? It was 17, right? Oh, it's 18. Well, Daisojo has 19. I could force a tie to make them go the other way. Do I even bother saving? No, because if something bad happens, we give up anyway, right? think all my remaining level ups are gonna have to go into Vit, actually. Like, I'm already 52, the run's gonna be over at 59. I've been leveling strength too much. I have no choice but to use my Vid Incense on MC. Yeah, run's been great. We died to Dante 1 on turn 2 and lost 3 minutes. We got killed at the very beginning of Black Temple and fought Scotty again and lost about 7 minutes. And I've recruited Dominion early to have a handy healer, so don't fret about the current time loss there. A lot of that was walking around in Asakusa with Riberama active. End up opening the one shortcut door because I've been leveling strength too much. If I have base 20, I'm in trouble. I said Naga was the last recruit. No, Dominion's the last recruit. It's actually done now. Yeah, pathing not so good. I have 21 base strength. What? I have way too much. I'm supposed to get rejected by this door and get pushed forward. Instead, whoops, your strength is worthy of praise. Supposed to end up here. Huh? Holy crap, Lois. I'm gonna be spinning for a minute, I think. Not a minute, 2 minutes. But it means I can get the Soma and make myself 6,000 Maka richer. Yeah, wait, it's supposed to say new while Dante's chasing me, I think. I'm way early. Yeah. Scrub maneuver, forgetting how to level up. Leveling strength past 15. Okay, well, that means I spin around while I'm waiting for Dante to chase me. Let's commit to saying we screwed up. Well, we already were like screwing up in Asakusa, right? Right, we did that extra little trip to the junk shop. Hey! You're shooting me too early, Dante. 1, 2, 3. According to our scenario director, Dante is behind me. It's kind of funny how I have gotten stat ups this run, but it's both been to MC's luck. No bonus points of strength or vitality, the stats that matter. Magic is just nice. Agility is often counterproductive. I wasn't sure if he was chasing me. I was like waiting to listen to the music. Okay, well, we get to do the funny route now. Death Zero's so proud of his boy. Ah! His boy Dante right now. The other route doesn't work. Brother man teleported down S. He's doing Helmbreaker on me. Oh, Lottie coming. You know who else is coming? Bold canceled the gunshot too. Dante and Nocturne be like, Royal Guard! The absolute swagger upon this man. I'm right here, do it! Supposed to fight Dante at full o'clock, but we gave up on that. We are wrapping around into the next day. You got Royal Guard Kamikaze. He knows Kamikaze, though. He's a protagonist, so he's immune to Yeehaw attacks. Noble sacrifices only work on villains. So that means Ashiel's a protagonist, I guess. No, you recruit him. You're tested. Got yourself a slime and use last resort to make sure your allied Dante can take damage from Yeehaw. Oh right, we're buying... I was like, aren't I supposed to have Hanuman? No, we buy him later. You can fight Dante with him and teach him Life Surge early so you can hurt Metatron a little harder, I guess. Make sure we learn life gain. You go to the Filthy DLC, there's lots of sack enemies there. I didn't even know that. You thought you got away? Checkmate. I like how Wukong's still cells getting hit by this. Holy moly, he almost died. Oh. Strong. Probably all in them right here. Nice. Yeah, that was close. Everything will be Daisojo. Got to get levels while you were testing. Nothing more satisfying than level 255 Dante. How is that satisfying? He doesn't have a Lek boost, he doesn't have focus, he doesn't have Tarukaja. I would think that Choo-Choo you built in SMT 5V was more satisfying. Like 7 passives and 1 physical skill. Did I play Fantazio? No, I haven't played Digital Devil Saga 3 yet. Alright, I gotta go through I'm gonna backtrack and force the encounter. I do not want this encounter to pop while I'm going through the damage zone. Yeah, I think my friend the Anthotep said that. Fantasio is just Digital Devil Saga 3. But I've also heard it's actually not like that. See, the problem with Ray Fantasio is that it costs money. I don't like spending money. Dante's the only character with that physical and almighty boost. Yeah, that's true, but he doesn't have focus. It's a lot of SMT things rolled together. I'm aware you can summon Mothman. You don't need focus, you need to spend more HP on Rebellion, right? Wow, the water trickles out of this thing really slowly. Yeah, there's new o'clock. We totally missed it. Good thing I'm not weak to magic anymore. Oh, I should have gone prayer. Fine though. Well, it's fine. We're going into the damage zone with nobody else. Oh, I don't know one else but you love. Even if I try, I can't work it out. I think no one else but you love. That was my number one. I think those guys are actually from Finland, despite their act being called Bushmen. This pathing fiasco has really taken the wind out of my sails. Each level up goes into magic. As one does with SMTs. Well, like, strength doesn't get you more turns, hitting magical weaknesses does. Magic is like so heavily incentivized early on, and then later they give you something that gives you guaranteed crits. And finally, physical builds can do something. What do you mean? Dante has Holy Star. He doesn't have to worry about being at -4 Suku. Yeah, Rebellion does seem like the highest crit rate, so... Problem is the animation is long. Doesn't use items. Holy Star's not an item. Alright, I should be doing meditation. Get my bro Daisojo recovered. So there's Broker Mothman. He costs 50,000, which I can't afford, and he's also level 60, so I can't master him anyway. I need to come back with the Cascade badge. Physical? Is this magic? Oh, oh. It is in DMC. Yeah. I can't use items, I won't get an S rank! Yeah, this is why you need Shiranui. These guys have fire boost. If you're weak to magic, things can get a little dicey. Actually, I don't want to spin in that room. That room is more dangerous. We only lose a minute 22. A little more here. That actually doesn't look too bad. Like it feels terrible. It feels like a horrible clerical error for me, the guy holding the controller. I was gonna save these Vitality Incenses for Daisojo 2, but I think I pumped my strength too much and I'm gonna have to use them on MC to hit 37 Vitality for the end. Like, there's only 7 levels left. Nope, get rid of this encounter. Please, 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 please. Switch to Anathema now. I don't want to get Mamadou owned by Gur. Wish Dante had Devil Trigger. He got an actual Kaneko Devil Trigger in 3 instead. They got a guy doing all sorts of demon mythology designs. Also, hi, Mothman.
Mothman, help! Mothman, the air is too dank. You hotboxed your van for the last time, Mothman.
Okay. Sojo has 20 agility. White Rider has 20. Great. Faster than White Rider. We're on the second plan. Max MP on everyone. I have no excuse. Just execute. I got the most jacked White Rider I've had. This is like probably the second strongest White Rider I've had in a run. These promies are gonna do like 1200 or maybe 1150. Don't parry, wake up. Wake up! I'm going to kill Beelzebub with monkey power. Rather mod Dante into SMT5. No, we got a mod in Bayonetta. And her son, Joker. What? Why was that audio sample so off sync? Oh, he's going first. Attacking MC. Perhaps I should go off script right now. And then Mazandine next. Wait, I know that. Okay, we're fine then. Still in turn 1. 2 Sukukages. Now I got it. We were going off script already. Finish Sukukaja. Rakunda is in. Fog Breath is in. Okay, we're just down 1 Rakukaja. We're at 0 Rakukajas instead of 1. Well, I get a free turn, I guess. 1 Rakukaja. Two Rakukajas. Okay, Rakukaja done. 2 Makakajas. One Tarukaja. Makakaja finished. Okay, we only have one Tarukaja instead of two. And the second one. Third one, right. Okay, I borrowed the prayer. We're ready then. Big Promi. Alright, and here we go. 1-3-1-3 turn order with my damage dealers. Double Promi! I screwed up again somehow. Why does this keep happening? There's too many Tarukajas, probably. Well, gotta start rebuilding. He's gonna aim for MC, so I'll throw the attack mirror and delay his response. Oh yeah, there's the focus. Focus eaten. That happens sometimes too. I want White Rider back, but... Why does this keep happening? All of the instructions. Oh wait. No, I did Raku, Taru. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to work right his ass again. Sure wish I cashed in my Great Chakra. This would be the perfect time for a Great Chakra. I'm gonna have to football coach that fight, man. Oh, whoops. pass Wukong's turn, actually. If I just Soma Droplet White Rider, we'll be fine. He's throwing another. Never mind. Yeah, he likes doing the equivalent a lot. If you make him mad once, he'll, well, be really, really mad for a while. Keep removing my debuffs, I'll just have to use Kajas. Daisojo's turns are looking important. It was 4 Rakukajas. I did 4 Rakukajas. I forgot there's a Rakukaja on turn 1. I was counting wrong the whole time. Oh. Uh-oh. Nice, he attacked the only one that didn't matter. We're gonna crawl across the finish line. I think I want to use the chocolate drop and focus back in the mix. Get Sukukaja back in the mix. Well, alright. Yeah, my notes have 4 Rakukajas. Wrote this down all wrong. Oof, 7 minutes gone. My apes. Fire protection. Man, my notes just sat like that for probably a full year. I never noticed, and no one reported to me either. It was just It's like a giant mistake in the alternate route for Beelzebub. Yeah, I really need to lock in and just follow the notes and get owned. Okay, so you're fully set up after turn 4 then. If you didn't lose a turn to prayer. Wow. So I messed up Beelzebub when it really counted, when it was all on the line. Just wouldn't read my notes after the run carefully enough. This is like 3 times in a row I've screwed myself over on Beelzebub. Uh-oh. Stoma. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be fighting through Uncursed Hallway. Oh yeah, we get to learn Mind's Eye early. And Monkey learn Hasso Happa. I really needed that. Oh no. It's almost 2 a.m. That's my usual bedtime. Sure wish I didn't. Did I screw up Beelzebub? My notes screwed me up. It's my fault either way. I can't believe I was saying out loud 0 Rakukajas after I did Rakukaja on turn 1 and even thought about not doing it so I could heal after that big attack on MC. I said out loud 0 Rakukajas, and well, even if someone in chat piped up, I wasn't looking at chat. I do have more dew in the fridge. I guess that's my out. Oh, nice Daynab jump. Bro, you gotta do fast Daisojo 1. You kill White Rider so fast. You kill Beelzebub so fast. I sure would have if I didn't screw up. Oh, no. No! I only have a 14-minute lead. Lucifer can eat that, man. Oh, yeah, I already used Estoma. Rumors of my retirement have been exaggerated, I suppose. Oh, Rags is right here. Get Saki. Then Flamus. Items. Should I even come back for another Flamus? I think I will. I just always do that. It's more value than one more Balm of Rising. So I have what? 3 of them? That should be enough. Alright, time for Tower cutscene. We already have Dominion. Look at that. Almost 20 minutes of time save have dried up. Alright, well. My last big break. Roommate left out a fortune cookie for me. I got something to eat. What does it say? You will be spoken well of by someone you look up to. 15, 17, 36, 42, 48. Une personne qui vous respecte dira du bien à votre sujet. You talk. DDS muscle memory, I guess. Oh, we gotta set up Rising 2. It looks like I'm gonna have to use one vid incense on MC. Talk. Dummy. 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 Oh yeah. Purchase Hanuman. Okay, then. Fuse these together for Dionysus with Trophery and hopefully something good. Life bonus? Sure. I figure using the Vitality Incenses on Daisojo 2 will, you can just get his HP raised faster, just like with fewer fusion animations. It means more of the money can go to cranking up Monkey's HP for a little more damage to Lucifer. You did not miss your favorite boss fight. Yeah, you did. You missed Beelzebub. More importantly, you missed me screwing up the Beelzebub fight with... I sabotaged myself with faulty notes. And did 4 Rakukajas. It's a mistake I made 3 times in a row. Well, I kept making mistakes on that fight. So I was like, okay, I'll write new notes for this alternate turn order that I want to do. And even the new, the alternate strat was just written wrong. There's 4 Rakukajas in it, which will cause Beelzebub to punish you very hard with Dekaja. I need a personal assistant for my notes. Nobody likes my notes, nobody looks at them, that's why it was never found. Oh, the Agi that Uzume had was gonna clog one of Dionysus' slots, of course. Yeah, they're not that bad. They're a bit minimalistic, though. The version you have. Huh. I think Whiskcake based his notes off of mine, but there's more detail in them, and there's directions through the dungeons too. They're much more suitable to someone trying to learn the route from nothing. But I was like, but I already wrote directions in normal any percent. I figured someone would learn that first, but it seems like the majority of runners have just gone straight into Hard True Demon ending. Anyway, the notes have been fixed now. As of right now, like, the live version has already been fixed. I even, like, removed turn 6, because, like, by turn 5 you're fully set up. You know, it's focus, prayer, prominence, pass, brutal slash. You should be able to figure it out from there. Casually play this game enough, speedrunning and the notes will make sense. I still like playing this game casually. Like, even though I know so much about it, but, like, I should try to come up with more fun challenges. But nothing that requires grinding. Brains only. Still haven't even tried Nuzlocke turn. Where, like, when a demon dies, you gotta hit part with, and then you get that special message. You threw out what was left of Jack Frost. I saw a dumb YouTube video where someone's like, "Can I beat Nocturne with no fusions and without purchasing Magatama? You can only use the ones you can acquire, like, not from the shop." So I'm like, dang, what do you even spend money on? Can't use the well, maybe you could use the compendium to, like, buy back a previous ally. Oh yeah! The Dionysus voiceover makes it all worth it. Black Frost is actually, like, a pretty strong ally in the context of certain runs. Like, yeah, he does require a ton of investment, and, like, level 66 is usually too high of a level to attach a Mitama to, like, fill in those empty skill slots. But, yeah, what a strong template to build off of, though. But yeah, that video in question is, like... He doesn't, like, do anything to help himself, you know? What was my first complaint? He's like, I can't beat Matador. Like, well, you have Huapo, you could get Earthus from... Okay, Earthus wouldn't be a suitable ally. Why am I healing? I'm about to talk to the table girls. He's like, I need a counter to beat Matador. No, you don't. You just need, like, a Quans, a high-level Huapo. I guess you could use a high-level Shikigami for Tarukaja. Yeah, you don't even need Tarukaja. Actually, if you level to 18, you could recruit Archangel, and then you get Tarukaja that way. But yeah, I don't think he even tried to recruit Nozuchi before Matador, which is, like, big mistake. And, like, Source of Media, I think you'll have to hope that a High Pixie skill changes Dia into Media, because I don't want to recruit a Sora and level him up all the way. That's a fool's errand. I've, like, thought about doing that for runs, and, like, I've never done it. Like, when it comes down to it, I'm like, ew, I don't want to use a Sora. Sora's like Magikarp. Starts with what? Venom Bite and Analyze? But yeah, after hearing like his piss poor approach to Matador, I like didn't even bother watching the rest of it because I was like, I could do this so much better. Okay, we should make it back to the 12 meters in time for 7. P4G challenge video I saw. Recruit 1 demon per dungeon. No restrictions on fusions. What do you mean? You can recruit in Persona 4? But it's not a demon collecting game. They're shadows that don't have names, they just have different shapes. The different personas are only found in the Velvet Room. What is there to recruit in Persona 4? I want to do another max strength first run though, because the last one was so much fun. It was pretty tough starting out though. I think I was gonna give myself one little piece of mercy, as I'm allowed to put my first level into Vitality, because like Preda is an actual boss if you don't do that. He's so much harder if you don't get that plus 6 HP, because you die in 2 hits instead of 3. Who still collect personas in dongles? Really? But like, who's holding them? How can you have more than one? And each party member can only use certain arcana. I don't know enough about how it works. My eyes are getting puffy. Yeah, the MC can do all, but like, how many notches are in his belt? How can you hold them all? Why can't I hold all these personas? The point is, it was a poorly thought out challenge. You can clearly fuse anything you need. Wait, there's a compendium, I think, for buying personas. Oh, yeah, there does have to be some notion of, like, you have these personas in your fridge, and you can fuse them together. Gains more slots through the game. Right, you can equip different personas during battle. Oh, I guess I thought of, like, which ones you can use during battle and which ones are available for fusion material or on, like, different belts or something. I didn't know you could recruit them, though. I thought they were, like, only derived from fusion. But then, like, how do you get fusion material to start with? Shuffle time. I thought that just gives you golden hands that give you more yen. I already dislike Persona for not having press turns, and it makes people who come to SMT play it like it's Pokemon, where it's like, oh, I hit a weakness! What do I do next? I'll attack! Without, like, making any effort to be clever for how to actually, like, activate all their turns and take 8 actions. One of the best things you can do with number 1's turn is pass, you know. Or, okay, I was worried I missed a coin there. Oof, that was close. It's been a while. Feels a bit weird. Or like, when my friend Chaos Finale played this game, he maxed out Demi-Fiend's strength first. But then he never did 2-4-2-4 turn order. He never got any value out of the character he made into a glass cannon. Just did like 1-2-3-4 turn order all the time. I did give him suggestions for what to fuse though. So he had a great time like running around with a powerful team while exploring the whole game. Seem to remember the best thing I did was like, ooh, let's go to Rags and get the fancy Aquans with Void Ice, and then we like element fused all the way up the Divines. And he ended up with a Throne with Void Ice. So he had Throne with no weakness, and got Debilitate, made Arahan, all that good stuff the Throne gets. There's also Persona cards in Shuffle Time. Sometimes there's a little card game, Shuffle Time, there's Personas in there. One pick per dungeon, one fusion per dungeon would be more interesting. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, I got Void Force, Void Ice. It's time for Adama so I can cover more elements. Because Dionysus is covering fire for me. Okay, if it's Rising 1 now, let me see if I have time to talk to Shikome. Just to recover Dionysus MP. Yeah, I think everyone else's Persona upgrades through story events, but Mr. Wildcard MC... Oops. Meditation in the next fight. So he can not only switch to different Personas, but like carries them around all the time and can fuse them when getting back to the Velvet Room. But you can't give your party members a different persona, even if it is in the Arcana suit that they can wrangle. Or just build your demons to have skills of nearly, if not all, the magic types, and you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you don't need that many rainbow mages though. Great luck. Black Frost, boom. I think I've seen screenshots from Faritskin playing the game on Freedom's Discord. He really does like having lots of rainbow mages. Some players are just like that. Although you can just buy all of the Ma rocks in Ikebukuro's junk shop and poison arrows as well. And if you give your MC some decent agility, like 10, he can go first or second pretty often. And then you have a Rainbow Mage for activating turns, as long as you can hit a weakness without hitting a null. Oh yeah, I don't have Media anymore. Well, I have Media Rama on Valkyrie. We can do that. One of great agility, step forward. That's Wukong. And make the enemies regret having a weakness. Yeah, I like how weakness stops being relevant after a while in Nocturne. I really despise that SMT 4 and 5 give every boss a weakness. That just feels wrong to me. Okay, maybe not every boss, but close to it. Never bothered with turn order? Ugh. It matters more in Nocturne, you know. Okay, any ties? 20? And 21. We could make Wukong go first, but I think that's bad. Yeah, it is bad. It is bad. With that agility instance I picked up and didn't need to use. I hate how SMT5 just has like fully custom turn order. Makes agility quite meaningless. DDS kind of needs the custom turn order because of like how customizable your party is. And you have no control over anyone's agility except Surf's. Also, it matters way more when you have like only 3 characters, like only 3 press turns. 4 press turns, you get like symmetry going on. Well, that's a really good start. It's actually me going first. Gotta maintain 1 Tarukaja and 1 Fog Breath all the time. He's gonna probably do Daikundo or Daikaja, except when he doesn't. It could hurt. Okay. I'll just keep being full power, I guess. It's either Limit Reach or my 4th one. Okay, it's my 4th one. Protect Hanuman's Endure, I guess. Alright. Rip Tarukajas, but that taunt is still on him. Best phase 1 ever. Best phase 1 of Metatron ever recorded. You have to keep that taunt on him. Rakuka just stacked up. Never mind, it's not. Sukukaja's at -1, but I have a Fog Breath on him. Usually I skip Sukukaja, but it is kinda nice. Second Fog Breath. My second taunt, I guess we'll be at full power. We're not at full power, that's... I forgot I lost my Tarukajas. Just really need to Need him to not do Dekunda. Basically maxed my debuffs. I guess he's at -2 Makakaja. No, we should be doing way more than that. Should be doing 2,000 max power. Yeah, there we go. That's not max power. This should be the 4th Tarukaja. Oh yeah, I got debbed. That's why. Now Little Monkey can join in. Oh, debbed again. Slump. This is actually kind of a good heal. Because, like, dubs on MC would threaten Endure. Like, he's slumbering, Scoob! Little Monkey for the win. Maybe I could have won a turn earlier with Raw Slash. This is another reason why HD sucks. The battle music keeps going in HD. Ruins the mood of this victory. Okay, I'm pretty sure we learned over Tsukukaze. Yeah, because Lakshmi won't want to learn Sacrifice. Oh, okay, just recovered 4.5 minutes, no big deal. Next, it'll be time to learn Iron Claw over Taunt. Being weak to magic sounds scary, but not when you have Endure and 600 HP. Back to 4.5 minutes because I recruited Dominion, I guess. Only one thing to do here. I'm here at last. the guitar pick as my scoop. Whoopty scoopity scoop. I feel like I am gonna run this game again now just because of the horrible Beelzebub mistake, but like, need a lot of things to go right now. If I don't have a weakness in SMT, and just make them regret getting in my way. May you prevail, our strength, our hope. Getting out of the endless cycle of Nocturne speedrunning. Dang, I thought I was gonna have a huge celebration, and now I can just tell already it's gonna be underwhelming now. Get back to this. Oops. I actually do want to save the game. Just because I know Gur could give me a hard time instantly. Resist physical! Wow, that sucked. That also sucks. That Sukukaja is too strong. Gur randomly has no mind. Oops, forgot to use a stoma. Oh no. This is so bad. Wait. This will give me a turn. This will give me a turn. New enemy appeared. actually, Queen Mabe is on the way up. We gotta go back to Adama. It's named after Adam from the Garden of Eve. Actually, it's named after Adama from Battlestar Galactica. The new one from 2009. Punished for getting rid of Mind's Eye. I think my notes say to keep fighting until 5,000, like 5,500 TNL on MC. Wukong is gonna be... You got 1,500 as Hanuman already. Oh, let's go in at 1. Might give me time to go to Ginza for gem shopping. Get MC under 5,000. And Wukong to under 2,000. This one sure MC is under 10k going into Noah. Sojo 2 will have it. Another Jade, I'm rich. I don't have to worry about Dominion running out of MP because I'm warping somewhere when I get to Tower 1. Who are about to be judged by my light. Show me your heart. Uh-oh, all I see is darkness inside you. Uh-oh, stinky. This is kind of where Daisojo 1 being faster than White Rider is a bit worse. Well, oh wait, I should just think like 1-3-1-3 turn order, unless I need MC's Fog Breath to make sure Monkey gets hits. Oh, it's about to be full o'clock. I don't really want that for fusion. Right, this is why we have to get the Chakra Elixir, because if you're holding a Death Stone when you try to make Jin, you'll make Matador if it's falling half or lower. Can't have that. Oh, it's falling 7. Never mind. Okay, put Hanuman and Dominion together. We make one of our... What the heck? We actually saw sacrifice there. Okay. I need Life Surge, Life Gain. If Endure is the 3rd skill, then that is just epic. I've seen it before. Lakshmi also likes learning Kajas, so learning one early might be neat. Oh, we got Diarahan. That might save MP in some situations. And now I get to buy my beautiful Corone Zone from 9 hours ago with Rakunda. Sukunda is also the best thing for him. No, Sukukaja is for... Oh, that's for Noah optimization. I see. Well, Sukunda would let me, recover... Oops. There we go. That 1 magic incense is basically worth 2. Now he's got base 20. Look at that. Just need life gain. There it is. Jin is really squishy without life gain. Life gain might be the best ability in Nocturne. The only thing better is Life Surge. Huh? My circle button was dirty and didn't listen to me. Huh? No way we can just sleep with her. Higher crit chance too. Oh, we got Lakshmi now. Haha. I get to aim Diarahan. Lakshmi doesn't fight these first 2 reason bosses. She's just the water boy. Well, here we are. We're on pace for my big legendary PB and not letting myself feel it. How can I? How can I after that dismal Beelzebub? With a mistake I could not notice in the heat of battle. Am I really gonna do all this again, though? Oh, wait, I'm gonna lose my turn. I should have gone for Mahamo. can't afford it. You can't afford it, honey. Okay, we're under 5k, Wukong's under 2k. I suppose that means we can stop fighting. Have white ice. I'm just gonna end up overthinking this, man. Just stick to Adama. I can reflect free damage. Cover the missing element. It's Konde Sojo White Rider. Different order because of my It's not going to matter if their order swapped, though. Physical attacks are forbidden. Okay, cool. Buff's okay?
day.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have like a huge celebration in me at the end. Or in the morning. And also my disappointment for Beelzebub and Dante 2 is gonna be overshadowing the whole thing. I've just taken the big Clotho mistake and moved it somewhere else. Oops. No, monkeys endure. That was actually worth. Oh wait, he's gonna get a turn. Wait, no he's not. Okay. Whew. Thanks, I could help, bro. Go for a crit. I got less damage because of that. Oh, Dubs wasn't lethal. There we go. I lost a minute and a half. But why? Did I take too many fights? I don't think I did. I guess I took them poorly. Some of them were taken a little poorly. That's the only element I can be hit by. I don't have one. No way. Skipping tower 2. Yeah, under 10k, we're good. Time's gonna be. Let's see. What, I got a 17-minute lead? It's only gonna be 11:35. How am I an hour away from back here? Marching with Pisacha after. Any ties? 20, 14, 18. Not even close. Ah, thanks for the good luck, Sen. No. Meranoa. Oh, right. Use Jin's MP for Warcry. Or not Warcry, for Raccoonda. Ow! Okay, new plan. down a war criminal. Finish Fog Breath with Jin. No! I can't tell where that's aiming, man. Okay. Nice claw. That should be limit reached. This should be maxed out. Yeah. Alright, look how strong White Rider is. This is the other fight where I get to enjoy all that money I sank into White Rider. I got one medicine left. I wish I got rid of that. Next turn with Jin should win it. Wrong, you're off the throne gave me. Dang. Still got enough for double Zandine. I'm afraid it's GG. Save a tower too. It's 35 fit. Gold split, but only saved 33 seconds. There's something to be taken from this, isn't there? Like, sometimes ambitions and goals don't bring any satisfaction. It's still gonna be a big PB, just not as, not as big. Not as big as I want it to be. Smells like green. Oh, yeah. PB late game was really good. It always is. With this route, like once you have R Habaki, the game turns into an auto-scroller and you just win automatically. Well, unless your notes for Beelzebub are wrong. Oh. Let's just win the old-fashioned way. I don't have fog breath anymore, though. Change. Life game. And let's not make that mistake again. Should have room to go pick up Flamus, right? Oh, I'm already carrying Flamus, though. Okay, I have to do my sack fusions first. Oops. To the Hip-Hop Brothers. Nope. Healed my fusion material. Classic Shiner. Party is full. Oh, I have to part with Daisojo. good. We'll be on target. Once we level up Loa. Nice! Comes with Rakukaja and the 2 Vitality I was looking for. Rakukaja, very nice for stability. What is... okay, and then Jin and White Rider sacking Valkyrie. Loa turned out pretty good. I guess I'll just take Prominence. Okay, what's the deal with MC? He's level 57, gonna level up 2 more times. Oh! Wait, 1 more time. You know what? Let's fight Lucy with 39 bit. For the glory of Daisojo. Alright. Yeah, we can't use Flamus until we're making our first Kush. Okay, we were actually just here too early. Yeah, I'm already holding a Flamus. Can't make anything cool with arrows, right? No, wait, we can make Kush with Aquans. Not enough Aquamarines, though. I can get arrows for J's. I don't have the other kinds of gems. Oh, so dumb. I traded in my... well, Amethyst doesn't get me anything. Yeah, no Opals or Sapphires. I'm actually not rich because of Jades. That's funny. Well, screw coming back here for Flamus. It'll be too much trouble. So I came back here for no reason, except to kill Steps for full o'clock. Go big or go home. Well, I'm gonna have less HP on MC, but we'll get to crank Daisojo's HP a little faster, I guess. Gonna do slightly more damage with the +1 strength I ended up cramming in there. Loa lived. Oh, big Loa level already. Definitely cover up Dekunda. What's the lowest rank skill here? Might actually be Last Resort. Force Boost. I think it's Last Resort. Oh, okay. Guess I'm going back to Ginza after all. But I already spent the diamond, or I already spent the pearl. There's Deb. Alright, Lilim has Raccoonda. So there is no point in getting rid of Raccoonda. push with Deb. Deb Suku. Debilitate and Suku Kaja. Okay. Okay. Decent. Okay, then just Deb Tarukaja for Daisojo. Bit of a fusion boss in it. FAPB, please pop off loud. It's 4 in the morning though. It will be 4 in the morning by the time I do. Less talking, more moving. But I got a diamond from Loa, I gotta go cash that in. And we'll do all our Mitama pumping. Bust a fat one. Well, if I knew how to roll joints, I'd bust a fat one of those. 11 great chakras. Oh, I guess, well, we gotta do our Mitama doping where there's a junk shop, huh? Yeah, this won't go very far. Oh, Lakshmi's done already. How long does it take to verify a 10-hour run like this? Well, I try and look at every frame. But I'm a moderator, I can verify my own run. I mean, I was there. I saw every frame of this run. Because I was the guy holding the controller. So So I'm gonna have 10 less HP on Demi Fiend in the name of cranking Daisojo's HP up faster. I feel like I'm gonna declare worth, though. Oh, those actually didn't go very far, huh? Oh, we're at the Chakra Elixir. Never mind, we're balling. I could aggressively sell more things and crank up his stick damage. There's the 700 for Daisojo. Alright, we'll do Cranked Monkey. In before I crit ball Avatar with Brutal Slash and have to fight in phase 2. Daisojo has 30 agility. Okay, we don't have to worry about hitting that. I didn't blink, yeah. Saw every frame. Some boards don't let mods self-verify. Wow. Well, that's, I don't know, that's good for, you know, anti-corruption or whatever. Watching a dude verify another dude. 800 HP monkey. Who up cranking they monkey? Who isn't? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is actually like verify Sim and Lonely's PBs simultaneously. Okay, I've actually I watched like some of Lonely's already. Watch some of Sim's point of view. So I guess I just gotta watch Lonely's to get caught up to Sion, not Sion, Sim. Yeah, no rush. Well, what mistake could there be? What could you do that would, like, invalidate your run? There isn't much you can do on Nocturne except play on HD and, like, change the difficulty to something easier. Change it to Merciful and take one step in the field with, like, the 1/6 lower encounter rate. Oh, disqualified. That's actually how easy it is. Oh, I forgot to do something with arrows. That's so funny. Alright. Yeah, I'll have over 700 HP by the time I get there. Wait, no, I won't. I'm gonna have like 69 times 10 to the 1. Well, I have 40 vit right now, but I'm also going to gain one more level in a bit. Warriors. Yeah, gang verifying. Bro, I don't even need to do Iron Claw at that point. Oh, look at that. Wait, I still lost time. It's because I went to Ginza. Now I'm motivated. Oh, I wish we all could be. Okay. Is this okay? It's kind of not. I need either Iomonte with Dionysus or Shiranui with Pisacha. Sad I got rid of my chakra pot while fighting Beelzebub. That would have been good to use on Lakshmi. I think I might have to use a Great Chakra when I get to Ball Avatar. So I need her at full MP to do 2 debilitates and a couple more things. Give. Medicine finally getting used. Guy on the inside as people skip Dante. Dante would not be useful to me. I can't put 100,000 XP into him. If you verify a Twitch channel, everyone should take their own 20 minutes left. Fire protection. Where, Pizza Princess? Pizza time! No, just Cerberus doesn't like him. Dante will make menuing slower. Yeah, make the Cathedral of Shadow slower. Result of the Earth beer types. No, that's not how it works, Yondo Chip. It's all up to the integrity of said verifier. If they can't help them, then they gotta, you know, it's on them if they approve the run. Twitch Touch said it was okay. It's their fault. Only says 11:07. I don't think we can sub 11:30, but like 11:35 I can be happy with that, because it means I beat Mizushima's original record, and then he improved that by like over 45 minutes, almost a whole hour. Now think what I have to do to PB. Just gotta get to Dante 2 and Beelzebub, then we'll start seeing time savings. Find a way to backseat run verification. Dude, backseating's the best. Alright, one magic mirror. We're on the one magic mirror strat. That'll do. Can't believe I'm gonna come up one bit short. And that also cost me like 3 more minutes in the 4th Kalpa. Oh, 11:35 from here feels pretty far-fetched. 11:37 maybe, like if Lucy goes really good. Oh, I should open the calculator on my phone. Don't crit. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just one-shot her. Just completely one-shot. Okay! Okay! Or do that! We don't need no layup, we'll just kill her one turn faster. Jacked! Monkey! Over Void Force. Yeah, I like that stink. 13,000 HP, no big deal. What's her deal? She's all about strength and stuff, and she's the weakest of the 3 Reason avatars. Pizza, 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 John! I didn't even need the raw claw to finish. That was the best part. You know The Boog DeLoreans say, there shall be no laws while drinking claws. I do this. I'm gonna use my great chakra. Alright, chat, if you find yourselves wishing for 10 more HP on MC, you'll know what happened. But we did get 1 extra point of strength. So we'll be 1 point of strength stronger than baseline. See those Iron Claws crit for 5,000 instead of 4,965, you know. Yeah, there's more Sanskrit letters on those pillars, just like in Scotty's house. Once again, I'm not saving in 3D, because if we die, I'm not gonna have the motivation to continue anyway. There we go. Oh, we got 698 anyway. Pretty close. Yeah, there's no reason to restore anybody else. No more incenses. Yeah, we're set, we're set. We got Daisojo, not Dionysus, right? I'll check after placing the treasures. So every point of vitality gives you 6 more HP, but I have life gain giving me 20% more total HP, so I'm getting like 7.6 per point of vit. So yeah, I think I should have 707 instead of 698. Or 706? This is the second strongest monkey I've had. I got one to 850 once. I think I sold a couple more healing items, so this time I just wanted to, you know, be done quickly. Alright, so the wizards spent half their MP on Debilitate. Let's take that strain off of them and get the warriors to do our Kajas. Can't use Demi-Fiend's MP on anything but Tarukaja and Warcry. Kind of his downfall in the late game. I should have put Debilitate in Masakado's. You know, or the Masakado Magatama. That would have been so good. Need one Sukukaja, or else Iron Claw might miss. Its accuracy is that bad. manually pass this time. On Lakshmi's move list for swag. I don't think they let you do Dekaja if it's for no effect, though. Put Dekunda somewhere? Well, Kagetsuchi can use Dekunda after Vast Light or Infinite Light, very rarely. Feels like 5 or 10% chance. No, 10% feels way too high. It's like 5% chance. Just gotta keep everyone above 450 HP for Infinite Light, but that's also like telegraphed by an entire turn. Also get a full heal after this, so no need to be shy about healing after crits. We're at the center of the Vortex world. This is like where its gravitational pull is. This is the only place it could be. Kagetsuchi is trapped here, waiting to be defeated by me. Goof my level ups here. I'm at 39 vitality instead of 40 on MC. Oops. Oh no, I messed up my turn order. Well, it's okay. I'll just win here. Nice. Lost a minute to prep, I guess. Fat, stupid moon. Didn't fall asleep in time. All right, Zano, you can be my calculator, I guess. Won't be counting damage. Okay, okay. I'll use one of my hands. 11:22. Yeah, quick Lucifer is like 15 minutes. I think Lucy was quite forgiving in my PB. Like less than 5 Dekajas and Dekundas is what I remember. But we got an extra strong monkey and a slightly stronger MC at the expense of 8 max HP. If I, again, if I suffer a lethal hit, and it's like if I had 8 more HP. Behold the supreme darkness. Waiting for this run's result to determine whether I get rice or cheap bread. How is that Oh, if I take too long, then somewhere else is gonna open? Is that what's affecting Yamdo chip? Phase 2 begins at 15,728 damage. That is more shallow than I thought. Phase 3 begins at 38,665 damage. Once you go over that, you will always do Root of Evil on the first press turn. That in the rain. So good luck, Yamdo chip. If there's any fight I needed, it's this one. It's kind of an endurance fest. Wow. Take all the turns. Dodging off the dying there. Yeah, can you equalize the monkey a bit? Fish for a heal. Didn't get it. 11:28. Why did my screen turn off? Why do I have to unlock my phone again? Nice guy, Shin. Okay, we're at 7.2k. I think I'll just do this in my head from now on. It's too much. I don't like looking away from the screen. Like, this isn't Satan. It's not like I need to be precise down to the single digit. This is 10.6k. 11.7. 11.8. Uh, 15.1. Attack here, then. I want to do a deeper push into phase 2. Get my phone. Okay. $16.2. Oof. 21.2. 21.1. Meditation on Daisojo. $22.3. 25.7. counting up to 65.5, by the way. Did I just say 27.7? 28.8. 33. What? Why is math hard? That's 32.1. Twice. Dodge a little bit early. Dodges. $33K, I think. 36K. Not in phase 3 yet. That's 38.6K. Instead of attacking seems silly. We're like halfway there. We're past halfway. We really are at 36K damage. $37.2. 42.3 if I'm counting right. Now I'm about to get rooted. Roto-rooted. Huh? Huh? That's weird. He only does diorama in phase 3. Well, here's my guaranteed root. I just didn't know that diorama could be a higher priority. That's really funny. I can't remember if Wukong's focus is charged. I'm just gonna prayer on the first lap. Okay, it was. I did do that. 43K? 46.2? His focus is not ready. That's a bad attack polarity. Never mind, I'll have a chance to fix it. Ugh, okay. Freezing waves shoot out of Zoma's fingers. Big root on monkey. Uh-oh. That's unwatch me. Oh. No! Daisojo! have to restore all my Rakukajas on Daisojo anyway, right? Well, I can get the Sukukaja for MC. Summon Daisojo, not Dionysus. And use Wukong's MP. Never mind, I don't get to. Well, here's that bonus Rakukaja coming to save me. Oh no! Okay, it's just Root. That can't kill ya. Is this... max my defenses? Nah. Only one more cry though. This is gonna hurt. This is for like 400. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I have 3 Rakukaja. Never mind, I have 4 Rakukajas. He's on -3 attack. Oh yeah, you lose your focus when you summon. One Tarukaja. 3 Debs. Deb finished. Do I take a... yeah, let's take a swing with 3 Tarukajas. Nice Kaishin. Let's finish those. 3,900. Oh. I think we're at like 49k, 50k-ish damage. And there's the third, like, full purge of the fight. Like, making me work for this PB, Lucy. Oh, there, yeah, there goes 1135 out of my grasp. Definitely had better Lucifers than this. Usually I don't even have any deaths. Like, I usually don't have anybody get knocked off. Third Rakukaja. Big Root. Yeah, that, wow, if that hit MC, that would have cost my Endure. MP. I'm gonna do something a little dicey. I'll just leave him on -2 because I have 4 Rakukajas. Okay, I lost 500 damage. Let's assume we're at 49,000 damage. Why'd I pass? I don't have max Urkajas, right? Let's check. Yeah, that ain't max power. 51.8k. Something. Decent root. Hey. Okay, that's not on Daisojo at least. I guess we're at 56k. So we're like, we gotta get like 3 full attack turns out for victory. Good attack polarity for MC. 57k. He healed like 1 entire monkey slash with these 3 dioramas. Ironclaw's got a better crit chance, so you don't want to attack on your last flashing turn. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Don't get stopped. Do I win next turn? Or do I need 1 more cycle?
Oh! Oh! At last, I beat it! At last! Ah!
Something has gone through me anyway. 11:41:49. Okay, there's the missing point of it. Rest into strength. Now we got a DDS looking build. I don't think I'll get Avenge on my demon with null physical.
Yo, I saw you back there! That shit was tight! I'm liking you even more, dog! You can take this!
Oh, Mana Aid. Mana Aid would be good if I had, like, an attack spell on Lakshmi. I do like learning Stone Gaze over Seduce. Lakshmi's got new priorities. Dekaja's bad. We have Dekaja rocks. More Megiddo rocks. Wow. Can you save some of these for my next run, guys? Yo, dog. That shit was tight. Yeah, I can get my haircut. I already did. Got the haircut from the future. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm really proud of myself for handling that Lucifer fight, even when I lost track of the math. Recovered from like 2.5 full purges before ending it up. Is the W split normally to be cut off on the screen? Well, look how many splits there are. We can't fit them all. Usually what I do, though, is this. We can look almost back to the beginning. So yeah, I got a Megiddo Rock for Spectre 1. Control save was big. I had to spin away my attract pipe and then spin more to prep Falling 5 to go to Matador. Lost some time there. Didn't get a Heath-me heal and almost ran out of items and died coming out of underpass. Pretty typical. Dante killed me after turn 2, so I lost 3 minutes fighting him again. Summoned Uzume for the Kaiwans, even though she already leveled up and learned everything, but Minakata got enough XP anyway. Played Greedy vs. Ose, and he Dekunda'd me. So my taunt Warcry went away. Finished him off in spite of a couple of Tetrakarns. Yeah, I got 11:41:49 was my final time. Go over the layout? I don't know, I don't think it goes over top of it. Maybe a little bit. Hard to tell on the green side on the edge. It's themed on the menus from Fazanadu. So my PB Hellbiker caught me twice. This time he caught me 0 times. Dees died, but that wasn't really a big deal. Principality took a little bit of searching, not too much. Clotho didn't put me in a charm headlock. Sakahagi got frozen, so I yeehawed Arahabaki at him while poisoned. Daisojo was a total champion. Wait, this beats Day's time? I thought Day had 11:15. No, that became the new world record once Day started running the game. Yeah. So yeah, Daisojo stole all of Mikami's MP on turn 0, then stole Arahabaki's and forced me to use a chakra drop. Let's see. Spectre 3 went like actually perfectly, like actual model Spectre 3 fight. I gotta highlight this run anyway, whether it's PB or not. There was a fusion accident when making Monkey the first time. That's happened before. Otherwise, good job on Amala Temple. Died in Black Temple and lost about 7 minutes, right? Because the Scotty split was like 37:42 before. So then it's like, that's the time loss just for beating Scotty again and then walking back to the point I died. So I lost like 7 minutes there, 7 or 8. Ashil died pretty quickly. That will be tough to beat. Kurumi died basically on schedule. Yeehawed Arahabaki perhaps a bit early, but he did max Warcry me, like without provocation. That was weird. Trumpeter died on turn 8. Cert was really cooperative. He didn't Dekunda me. I killed him fast. Harlot died on schedule on turn 5. No, wait. No, she charmed me, so it took me an extra turn. Lost a minute. Mata hit me with Debilitate, and my Yeehaw only did 2300, and then he killed me with Hades Blast, so I fought him twice. Moat died first try. Hellbiker took a turn of setup. I don't think you need to Warcry Hellbiker. I should write new instructions for Hellbiker. White Rider I fought on the way into town. I lost a lot of time because I recruited Dominion early. I hit level 50, activated Reaverama, went looking for Dominion, and found him on the way out. Red Rider took a while. I almost died. I got hit by like a double Terrorblade for 210. So it took me a little bit to recover. Right, it took me a while to stone the powers, so I lost more time on that guy. Black Rider took MC's Endurer, but I killed him anyway. Pale Rider hit me with 2 Debilitates and I missed a Brutal Slash. Kinda clumsy. I spun around outside a little bit too long. And so, like there was like 2 steps away to the cathedral in Asakusa. Fused White Rider and then went, oh wait, I want to fuse a bunch of Nigimitamas. So went across to the junk shop, sold stuff, go back to the cathedral. Attached 3 Nigimitamas, then went in, and I was like, I'm gonna miss my appointment for sure. The time, like the step route in there is so tight. So I just started spinning while waiting for Dante, got the Soma, spun around more, and then, yeah, Beelzebub is the new downfall of this run. I did 4 Rakukajas in phase 1. There were 4 Rakukajas in the instructions. I said out loud I have 0 Rakukajas, even though I already did one on turn 1 and just didn't think about it. So yeah, if I want to beat this time, I gotta get all the way to Beelzebub and shave off those 7 minutes. He hit me with the Dekaja focus. Luckily, a demon gave me an attack mirror as a gift, so he didn't like rip MC in half. He killed White Rider instead, so I had to revive White Rider. Everybody's MP got low. I didn't cash in my diamonds from the Kunishiro, so a Great Chakra would have been great there for recovering, but grounded out with random Kajas and not enough Rakundas. Metatron went really well though. I got out of phase 1 like faster than I ever have in my life. Yeah. Aramon, I used focus and Monkey ate a Hell's Call, but it was worth it. I got to do more damage. And then I got another turn. Noah is maybe a little goofy with Jin's Sukunda and Rakunda, but it went good. I didn't get hit by Dekunda this time. I think Noah Dekunda'd me in my PB, so I guess that's where the small time save was. Okay, and I used my Vidin senses on Daisojo 2 and still took longer in my fusion prep because I wasted time in Ginza. I can't believe that garbage is in my PB. What's the in-game time? 11:25 in-game time. Cool. Alright, I won't yap for too much more here.